So are we moving him off this role?
Yeah, hello, how we doing?
Definitely at his best on that initiator role last year as well. So there's been lots of changes. It's clearly been quite back and forth, and Frost had some challenges to overcome when constructing these compositions. We just heard from him in the interview that I don't think they're going to be afraid to chop and change.
Did we get to
might
see
surprises
get to see how
the year.
GE
They
are
might have some
looking?
more interesting comps, so I'm quite
Yeah, I think
excited
the
to
GE
see how
team's
this
going
all
to take
comes together.
time.
And not only do we
That's
have
where I'm
overlapping
at.
initiator roles,
But
there are overlapping.
this is probably a pretty good
potential,
first game
key
for them.
duelists here. What do you make of this, Pilsky?
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't even tell the whole story because Udatan was actually playing
Who
the
did you go
primary
for?
Sentinel
I went for
GE
VARREL
last
here,
year.
but
So these are two
this
players
is a
that
hard
both
one to
play
predict.
Duelist and
I
Sentinel,
have no idea how
and you're going
GE's
to
gonna
have to
look.
choose which one is going to play which. Is it going to be role
Roster's
or
pretty
agent
decent.
dependent or depending on the map? This is big questions, and this is my biggest concern about this GE roster. Do you put players on roles that they're not comfortable with,
This
and
one
that
toss
could
up?
be
Yeah,
a
dude,
breaking
it's-
point for your team.
it's out there.
Even if
I
you
don't know
have
which.
fantastic players
I think
who in
Navi will
certain
make
roles
Santiago.
have
With
showcased
how they're
that they can
playing,
be some
probably,
of the
yeah.
best in the region, or even in Xavi's case, I mean, in Tier 2, he's been a very good player that's been a prospect for a long time, but unfortunately, not many players from the Philippines get the move up for certain reasons. But
Is VARREL
honestly,
actually decent?
I
Yeah,
think
they're
that's
good.
the biggest
They
question
play
for
weird,
GE
though.
for me, is when you have these players flex, do their performances go down the drain? Because especially
Like,
playing
really
some of
weird.
the better teams, and even really right off the bat
The fun
against
mid.
SLT, these guys aren't going to lack fragging power. So if you have underwhelming performances on agents you're not comfortable with, they're going to run you over.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, there's one role we're unsure about is who's going to be a controller. Yes, we saw Pat play Viper, but
Not too bad, right, too, man.
we
Not too
really
bad.
don't know. There are
How
a
you
lot of
doing?
question
I
marks.
like
but
Pat's Viper, especially
I
on
thought it was
Icebox. I
solid.
thought it was good.
yes.
But like, also playing Viper on Icebox is different to playing Viper everywhere else. It's kind of its own thing. I think that is a big question mark. That's what I want to see from the roles. It's just, I need to know how this is going to land to really get a fair assessment of this GE roster.
We
These
got
watch
two.
parties are looking pretty sick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
watch
and I love
parties.
that the Japanese fans on VARREL are getting behind this new Korean team that they brought into the org. You know, we see a lot of crossover between the Korean and the Japanese scenes, sometimes mixed teams. So this is going to be interesting to watch how the fans respond to this team.
I mean,
Would you nerf
while we
Fiora
get a
right now?
map
We
draft
spoke about it a
in,
little bit
you know,
yesterday.
putting
I
on
would
your coach
reduce the
hats,
time on the
what
TP for
primary
sure.
roles would you throw the players
Either
on?
that or give him
Like,
one
definitely.
flash.
You don't have to
This
do
is
the
going
whole
to take
roster.
too long.
You don't have to do the whole thing, but like someone you would definitely put on.
Yeah,
a
I think
role.
the two that
GE
I would
picking
do
Abyss, really,
naturally
guys?
I would keep Xavi on initiator to call from that initiator role because a lot of them find
Ban
that
and
a little
Breeze.
easier. And I want to see more of auto.
I've seen VARREL on Haven.
For
They're
me,
pretty good
that
at
really
Haven.
is a standout agent, so I'd love to see him
But
play on that Sentinel role a little bit. But truly,
sure
I think
about
this
this.
could go any which way. I have
Yeah,
no
dude,
idea
this
how
whole
Frost
game
will
is
go
just
with this.
like...
Yeah, I'm just going to wait
I
and
got
see
no
what they
idea.
choose and then criticize it when it doesn't work or praise it when it does work. Because I'm results-oriented and I don't like doing analysis before the fact. The map veto is very interesting to me, though, specifically because
GE
VARREL
fan
are
must
doing something that
be
they actually did
upsetting
going
and
into
their Indian
Ascension, which
talent.
is
Yeah, they
didn't
don't
play
really
much
have
Abyss going
like
into Ascension,
the tier
and then when it
1
was picked
players.
against them, they actually showed
It's hard
kind
for
of
the
the
org.
DRX style that they have played before, which is picked in this
It's just a
series,
region
but they
that is a
actually
little
picked
bit
Split.
behind in
This
terms
is
of
a map
FPS
that they
stuff. It
banned
happens.
back-to-back the last 3
Like normally if you don't have
series
like
that
a
they played
core
in
of
the Super
FPS
Valorant
like
League. So
players,
they're
there's no
actually
one
once
to like
again
bring up and
into a
then
new tournament,
teach the
flipping their
others.
map pool and trying to be tricky and throw their opponents off a little bit.
Yeah, I like that they're doing that. It feels like such an explosive map split, so I think it could definitely suit them very well. Very curious about the kind of team comps that they're going to be cooking up that with, but give me Split in every single series. I love this
Split's
map. This map one's going to
awesome.
be crazy.
You know, with the new, as we put up our talent predictions here, with the new pistol that's in the game now, I feel like VARREL is going to
Ooh,
have a
pretty
really
much
good time
pretty
using that
even.
here. But here, we're pretty split on this. I'm actually
Yeah.
surprised. I thought I was the only one going for global.
Yeah,
but
so half-
yeah, you guys
half
both
and
went
half.
for VARREL.
In my mind, Global are the favorites in this series. I think they have that
Really?
experience. I think that they're building on a solid core. I think this
Global are
Valorant
the
team have a lot more
favourites here.
questions to
Sure.
prove with coming
I
into
could
this
understand
league.
that.
But I was picking the underdog. I was surprised to see 4 of us go for VARREL. But the reason I went for
They're
VARREL
more
is
of a
that
mobile-based
explosiveness
region. Yeah,
from what
probably
I saw
that
at
also.
Ascension. If they're able to play that same way, I think they will be one of the top teams in Pacific.
Yes, I totally agree, and I think that there can be a lot of kind of abrasive factors when you put a team like GE together.
watch out
that
for
can
VARREL,
potentially
probably Zuna.
sabotage you going into the opening game,
Yeah.
and when you're playing against a team that
Zuna's
is going
crazy,
to run
man.
at you,
Well, I
the
say he's
cracks could
crazy.
definitely
He's the
start
most
to show,
sensible
and
in the
that's kind of
team.
what I expect to happen in this series, to be
He's
honest.
like
I don't
a-
think GE's necessarily
he's
gonna
like a
hit the ground
Rian's
running straight
kind of
away,
vibe.
but if they do, similar to what you just said about VARREL, if they
The
do, I think they're
duelists
going
are
to be one
kinda
of the best
crazy.
teams
Yeah.
in Pacific.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge deal. This is definitely one of the more highly anticipated.
They play some
matches
weird
of
comps
this
as well.
weekend Because there are a lot of question marks and there's
Long
so
day
much
ahead. Yeah, this could be a
potential.
20-hour
It wouldn't be
stream.
surprising if either one of these
Not sure I'm
teams
ready
made it
for a
really
20-hour
far
stream, but we'll
into,
see.
Through kickoff right now because there are sharpshooters on VARREL and GE is so much
Today,
experience.
I wouldn't
and
mind some
all those
2-0s.
individual
That's all I'm
players
saying.
Have experience playing against extremely aggressive teams. The question is, can Frost put it together in time as we send it to the stage for VCT Pacific Kickoff Day 2.
What do you think of the Demon 1 pickup? It's the person I would have got to replace Oxy. For however long it's going to be, yeah. Whoever wins this plays Paper X. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. You still want to get off to a confident start, so you're still gonna go for it pretty heavy. Plus, man, you gotta try and beat the best. Caffeine, dude. The problem is that I can't really because I don't know what it is. Ever since COVID, I get so dehydrated. If I have caffeine to the point where I like struggle to talk, man. 20 hours without, in theory. Can you wake up FNS? Isn't it like 2 AM for him? Did he change his sleeping schedule?
Back in the days when I played in Japan region in Tier 2, at this time I don't really think I'm gonna play in franchise until the moment when I joined PaperX. The moment when I lift trophy.
He said he's gonna do all regions.
It's like the emotions.
Hey man,
I
let's
cannot
see it.
even explain, you know, it's like my
I'll be
head,
down to watch
shaking, Adrenaline went up like crazy, and then I think also we won
It's,
the from
today and
Ultimate
tomorrow is the
to
hardest day.
back
If
to
he can do that, he
it
can
was
do it.
like amazing emotions.
23년도 때 저를 제외한 모든 팀원들이 리빌딩 됐을 때
He said that last year.
살면서 겪어보지 못한 감정들을 많이 겪었던 것 같습니다. 새로운 팀원들과 새로운 꿈을 꿨고 세계 최고의 팀이라는 이야기를 들으면서 많이 행복했던 것 같습니다. 젠지를 떠나 T1으로 온 저는 국제대회 2연속
You see this
우승이나
media yesterday? Yeah, they played this. I imagine it's only be for the first games.
First, it was just fun. Putting on a jersey, having fun on the stage.
Thanks
and
and
doing
some.
interviews.
Dude, I saw.
Everything
What are they
was
doing? They're just doing
exciting.
a streamathon
But I never fully
thing.
solved my inconsistency. And
Dude,
started
I saw
looking
some was
back
live at like a
what
weird time
powers
for
did
him,
it.
and I clicked on it and they're just sleeping. I was like,
처음
what the hell is
우승했을
going on?
이보다
Why are there
더
3,000
행복함을
people
느낄
watching
수
them
있을까
sleep?
싶었었는데 2회 우승을 하고 나서 나 이거 챔피언스도 우승해보고 싶다. 새로운 감정이 또 들면서 그게 제가 지금 계속 열심히 할 수 있는 원동력이 되는 것 같습니다.
Still, there was one goal that I haven't achieved yet.
Infinite money
It was
glitch.
winning. Even though I joke and laugh a lot on stage, but winning is always my true
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Jemkin,
I think it's weird,
Crazy
bro.
Guy, Pushy, and Xpero. With these guys, I finally lifted the trophy that I always wanted. And right now, I'm playing Valorant that I always dreamed of.
저희는 어센션보다 더 성장해서
You watching the 720p? Nah, we got 4.
무서워요. 너무 약한데? 어센션보다 더 성장해서 왔고 아니 여기 뒤에 저희는 어센션보다 더 성장해서 왔고 한번 맞아봐요 어떻게 되는지.
He's trying to do all regions. He's got to change his sleeping schedule today. If he wants to do them all, he's got to change his sleeping schedule. So today's the hardest day because you do like somewhere between 16 hours to 20 hours, then you get 4 hours sleep, but then you wake up again, do Pacific for 6 to 8 hours, and then take another 4 hours sleep. This is the hardest. This is where you change your sleeping pattern. If he can do that, he's got it easy.
It's a new year, and I'm here again to a new mindset.
Eve 7 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Gervo as well. Hello, mate. Thank you, dude. 5. The slug here? The slug's here as well. Thank you so much, Gervo. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug or the spam going. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Our ultimate goal is going to be very exciting this year.
We won Pacific, we won Masters. There's only one thing left. To win
All your
champion.
experience, do you have any tips on
In
fixing the
2026,
sleeping
I will
schedules?
earn everything.
Nah, not really, man. Just lie there until you fall asleep when you need to. Sometimes it takes 20 minutes, sometimes it takes hours. Sometimes you're permanently tired and then you eventually sleep. I've looked at all the tips and stuff, and it doesn't really change much, to be honest.
VCT PACIFIC 2026. Earn everything. VARREL.
It's kickoff
Still
time,
hitting gym
and
on the
today
regular?
is
I
gonna
wouldn't say
be
the regular right
really
now.
Exciting. Now, this
When
team
the games aren't on,
SLT, the players were mostly unknowns outside of Korea.
On the regular at the moment, it's pretty
Ascension,
hard.
And they ended up
Ash, thanks so much for the 25 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Aggressive play
Am I rooting
style.
for this
Now,
match? I'm not really
Bilski, a
rooting
lot of
for
people,
anyone.
we saw that Twitter poll,
I
a lot
went
of
for
people
VARREL
picked
in my
GE, but I
pick'ems,
think it's also because they're
but
unfamiliar
this
with
is
VARREL.
probably
They
one of
didn't
the
really
hardest
watch
ones to call
Ascension,
for
or didn't
me.
really pay attention to why they're so good. Tell us why we shouldn't underrate this team.
Because in November 2024, they formed this roster. 1 year later, they win Ascension and they dominate. So if they could show that same reckless aggression, that same explosive play style,
Yeah, and
on the
they
Pacific
play
stage
really
here,
weird.
They're going to be taking down some big
They
names.
play
We've
really
already
weird, but
seen it
Autumn
in the off-season.
has
So
played
that's
in
exactly
China
what I
for
wanna see.
multiple
All
years,
his
so he should be
families in
alright.
the audience there supporting him, as are the rest of the Japanese fans over at the watch party.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see that. You feel like he's going to play a bit better today. He's got family here.
Yeah, that's great to see them. It must be so exciting for the families. Now, Global Esports, one of the most exciting roster changes of this season, hands down. Now, Frost, he mentioned it's been really tough with less time than most rosters, you know, being pulled
Wowza,
together.
the tier 1,
but
thanks
he's
so much for
done
the
it,
3 months.
And if I know anything about this guy, he works really hard.
Oh,
and
yeah.
this is the same guy who took talent
Oh, okay, we
from
got-
kind of mid to the top 3 in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's
dude, I
one of the
thought each one was
biggest
gonna have
coach
a separate-
signings that we've seen
separate
going
one.
into Pacific this year. Just saw him do a hella sick handshake with
Yeah.
Pac-Man, by the way. And we got to touch on that. Let's VOD review that later. But I'm very impressed with this roster. I love what they put together. This is the most excited I've been for GE in the last 2 years. And I think this team, if they hit the ground running, they have so much potential. I predicted VARREL, but I really hope I'm wrong today.
What? All right, we're having fun here today. I'm really happy to see it. I'm sure there is a little bit of stress here for both of these teams.
Yeah.
That
Winning
with a
this
split,
first match
Abyss
of the
Haven,
season is
spoke
gonna
about
be
a little
huge
earlier,
for
not
either
too bad.
team's momentum. Now, we did see something really
I'm
interesting
enjoying
happen
avoiding
with
Abyss at the moment,
SLT
but
last year.
seems
They're
I can't.
confident, and they're not afraid to show it. What happened in that timeout last year? Do you guys want to recap that?
I mean, we saw one of the players on Boom, I believe it was Nats, that was, you know, trying to get the boys pumped up. He was standing up in his chair every time he was having a multi-frag round. I believe it was map point, and there was a timeout called, and VARREL took
the
the
amount
time
of
to
Abyss is
talk
fascinating.
some smack.
Yeah,
Out
I mean,
of their
it's
chairs.
been in the map
That's
pool
the
for a
kind of
while.
trash
Everyone's
talk
playing it.
I want to see on the Pacific stage from a Korean team, no less.
Yeah.
I thought that we were polite out here.
Yeah, but especially I hope that comes out today against Global Esports, because we know there's a little sass on that side
Oh,
too.
yeah. Oh, there's trash talkers on
Oh,
that
yeah.
team. Yeah, I want this to go back and forth. And I mean, this is such an exciting matchup. For me, this is the most exciting matchup of week 1 that we're seeing here. I just love both of these teams, and I think it's all about who's able to start strongest.
Oh, that is so
Wow.
much fire from VARREL.
Yeah.
You love to
Oh,
hear
they're
that in the
hyped
team
up.
huddle. Like, honestly, this game is so hotly anticipated.
Ritz vibing with the tier 1. Thank you for the
very
25
exciting
months.
rosters coming onto the Pacific stage here, and this could really define either one of these teams' kickoff runs.
Is there a
Absolutely.
Vito?
Now we've
Oh,
seen
really?
fair bits
Wait,
of
Udo on
SLT or
Vito.
VARREL, and what they like to play. Of course, the big question mark is
I think
global
this is the
esports
best Vito
Yeah.
map.
agents that
This
they'll
is
be
a
playing.
fun composition.
pretty
We're
confident
seeing
this is the best
here for
Vito map.
First time in Pacific, but I gotta highlight the roles here.
The solo
Savvy is
Yoru
playing
is
that Smokes,
really hard to
Crystal
work,
staying
though.
on the initiator, and
Solo
Autumn
Yoru
is
is
the one
very
on that
hard to
duelist,
work. It's a
meaning
pretty defensive comp.
Yudatan is on that Vito. I think Frost is taking a very different approach. This is an off-meta comp. This is something whack.
Vito
Yeah,
with
for
no
Valorant, there's also some changes.
Vito with
Else on the Yoru,
no
usually it's LP
footage is
who
pretty
plays this,
hard,
and
but
Zexy is more of a jet guy than a raise guy.
it's-
So you've actually
it's
seen
pretty
some
good here,
changes
man.
for VARREL. Usually they stick to the same style. They stick to the players that are comfortable with certain agents.
Better
This
than
shows a
Abyss?
little
I don't
bit
think
of
Abyss is
development for
even
me,
the
but
first
as
or
we've
second
seen
best, man.
before, when a jet
But
guy
everyone
starts
uses it
to
on
play
Abyss.
raise, sometimes that doesn't actually end up working very well.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
think this is something I'm very excited about this. Either way, this is my matchup of this weekend, is to see how these two teams will be
You
playing
can't play a
against each
normal
other.
comp.
And to
I
cut
mean,
us through this, it's
it's
going to
not
be quack
it's not a
mode,
bad
though.
comp. And if they have good Vito theory, it should be pretty decent.
This is exciting as heck. I'm hyped up. I'm Quack, and this guy is Aussie. He's brainy. He reaches Radiant despite being colorblind, and he's gonna take us through this new VARREL, Kids on a Block, and also Global with a whole new cold new iteration of it. I think it's just
the
really exciting.
tungsten,
I think
wait,
it's gonna
how
be
do
the
I say
second
this
word
with
for
the 7?
series in this day,
The
maybe
tungsten?
as well with DFM and GENG around the corner
With
a
the
little
3
bit later.
months?
But yeah, there's an Aussie
Thanks
in
so
the
much for
server,
the
right?
Prime,
We can
bro.
delve into that.
Dude, how do I say your
VARREL.
name?
Now, for those that might have actually missed Ascension, because I've seen a little murmuring about at the moment, who are these VARREL kids? Let's just throw it out there and think of a mini Paper Rex. If you want to see how you're looking at the stylization of this team and what we're coming
It is
to
tongue? Oh,
expect,
okay.
it's going to be aggression.
Thank you so much,
it's
bro.
going to be pushing extremities. It's going
Toasty
to
as
be
well with the
taking
Prime.
fights
Appreciate the
and
6
being
months. Thank you
confident
for that
to
as
not
well.
shy away from getting dirty
Have
in
I ever
the
hit
server.
Radiant?
But
I
for
hit
Global
Radiant, man,
Esports,
but
man, I'm excited
it's whether
as
it has
well.
an
You know, we're building on what this
expiration date or
roster was
not,
last
'cause it was
year.
5
I
years
looking
ago.
at that handshake that was coming
Well,
out from
maybe
Frost
4
and
years
from
ago.
Patman. And as soon as that happened, I saw electricity running through Patman. You know that he is so hungry to get wins. A trophy winner in the server right now for Global Esports. I'm just so keen to see what they have for us on this map.
It counts,
Starting
so
on
there we
attack,
go.
and they do have that Vito that was highlighted in here from Big Time. A bit of a, you know, outside agent pool, but not really. when you
2021
consider that we've got some
Radiant is
teams in the world,
2026
like
gold,
Fnatic,
mate.
like
That's
Team
crazy
Liquid,
behavior.
that play this
No
comp
matter
with
what,
a
I could get
raise
Immortal
instead of the
3.
Vito. So it's not like you're missing
Don't
a
worry
bunch
about
of
that.
things that we haven't seen before.
Just a
Yeah,
question
we're
if
gonna
you could
have to
do
see how it all
Radiant
plays
again.
out still, though.
VARREL on
Right
defense,
now, the
GE on
attack, as
attack.
you mentioned, slowly creeping forward into Garage. Well, you got Zexy already on this angle with the Sheriff looking to do what he can. Right around the orb.
The eye comes out
Okay,
as
now
well,
it gets
but
really hard to
straight
get through that
the
choke.
Cinder crashes against him. Still though, undetected. Sexy quickly lands a
Very,
double.
very
Should've
nice on
popped
this
it in,
one.
And all that's left, just hop
Yeah, it's as soon as the Yoru dies, it gets pretty hard. They just didn't check this corner, and this is their own smoke as well.
For the second
Leak out the smoke, and they just kind of used it against
So
them.
there's going to be some learning here.
It's a lot to do as well. 2 stars to possibly work with, but already
Last time I played, and we put more than like 10 hours into the game, we got to Immortal 2. And bro, if I'm doing that after a year of not playing, Immortal 3 will be easier. I just don't enjoy the game that much to play it.
That's the final star. It's not going to do too much, Klaus.
Everyone in
leading
ranks
up.
just
And VARREL with the
mentally unwell.
Nicely done from them.
Not
A
worth
couple of
it.
good numbers. You're seeing a lot of cheeky plays around smokes lately as well, right? When we're seeing dark covers usually, or any smoke form that comes out, right? Players are hiding in the corner of the smoke inside it, ready to get some, I'll call them cheap shots, but it is smart, right? It's playing the abilities to good usage. You can kind of see it's the same sort of thought process in this round. You're playing on the corner.
Have I tried Deadlock? Yeah, it was pretty fun for a week.
You're in an unexpected position, and if you play a little bit patient, it's going to work wonders. So pistols.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on the pistols. What do they buy after this? Damn, it's a little light. It is a little light on this one. But at least they got the eco hunter gun.
And he was one of those standout duelists from VARREL SLT Songnam and Ascension last year, playing the off angle with Sheriff in that pistol round. Right now, though, just chilling.
Yeah, you're trying to sell a little bit of a fake over towards the B side in the very beginning, but there's been no space progress over at the A side at the moment.
Better log
Now
new
with
characters soon. Yeah, I heard they
having
updated
all
the game
5
quite a lot.
members together,
I don't know,
it
man.
is
I could only
time for
really play
Zexy
it
to
for a
farm
week.
up with this Marshall.
Who was it from yesterday? Francis, was it?
Yep.
No. And those are some big shoes to fill. See if you can find something huge here as well. Otherwise,
Uh-oh, you got the best gun to eco them with, and that's the new gun coming in huge, bro.
Talk about disgusting behavior coming out from the bandit there. This is a round that is turning upside down immediately, unless Klaus can do something.
Nah, that's
heroic.
that's
The
not
answer is
enough on
no.
this one.
And now
Dude,
it's gonna
missed
be
that
Cinder,
first shot. I said
the
that
leader
Bai was a
for
little
VARREL.
weak
See
on
if he
this
can,
one. I
save
didn't think
face
it would
in
go
this
down
round.
like this though.
Does have a full kit.
Planted.
Disgusting shots. Just trying to stay undetected for now, but that could potentially reveal a little bit. Every single angle covered by the global squad right now, but as soon as they get the
Very nice. I mean, Udo did it all right with the double kills here. New gun, close enough to one pop.
IGL for those that, again, might be questioning what this roster is, right? Because I think that's a good point in time to kind of talk about for VARREL at the moment.
Damn,
They
yeah, I
are
say
the new
one
kids
pop.
on the block.
He has
They
to double
are
dink him.
very young. Right, so we're
That was
looking
kinda
at
nuts.
some
4
learning,
shots,
some
all
building
headshots.
experience in this T1 area where they might not be used to losing. So they've got to navigate a lot of these problems, as that is a cheeky round.
Yeah,
rather,
dude,
come through
it's
from
like
GE,
one of the
and
worst
they'll
ways
have
to
a
start
bit of a
as well.
listen
Oh,
into them.
They smoke. I just shoot the pit.
Guys.
I can recon for you.
Yeah, you're
here.
keeping careful, okay? They have Viper smoke with.
now. I go recon coast and go run.
He's jump picking ramp.
Savan B. I'm leave you.
Well,
yeah, we
always
only
good
got
to
a
hear from these
snippet,
teams,
still.
new addition to the
Sounded better than
broadcast
what we
here
heard
in
from Team
Pacific.
Secret.
And just for confirmation as well, it is direct live comms with the teams today, fixing all that up.
Just feeding us so much as well, feeding intel to each other at the same time. But here comes
Guys, I was
Cinder
gonna say, don't
trying
get
to
ecoed
steal
back.
something
It's
away
a
from
shame
what happened with Autumn. Watching
it's a shame the spacing was a bit off from VARREL here. If their spacing was better here, they win that.
This is what you want to have, building up that momentum after the Thrifty round being picked up.
Can Shuna find some damage though? That's the question at the moment. Has picked up this Phantom, finding the right timing, but Autumn.
Bro, this round
looking
is
for the trade.
round
Now
was
it's
scary
all
back as
onto
well.
LP at the other side of the map.
Oh, Daisies with the prime. Appreciate that as well.
Feels
Thank you so
like
much for the
it's gonna
prime.
be an untenable situation. Maybe he can get a kill or two here, Quack, but that's kind of all you can hope for, you'd assume.
Yeah, would be nice, nonetheless. But otherwise, just the entire thing breaking down around Garage in this round.
Little by little, we creep on into the site. Plant to go down by Autumn to get a bit closer to the drift.
Spike planted. Toxin screen down.
Yeah, see that.
I wonder how much of the inspiration was from losing the last round to buy that gun.
All you best hope for is just a
Okay,
wild
nicely done
swing.
from GE. Turns out to be a pretty good start after losing the pistol.
And GE will find
3
two,
surviving
so
on
now
this
we
as
look
well.
for a
Money's
little bit
good.
more stability in the beginning of this map. Of course, VARREL, you would assume definitely not expecting to get thrifted come the second round. You know, when I look to this team and I look to the style of play that they're going to be coming in, right, they are going to get aggressive on one side of the map. If they're losing a player, they're going to want to take space elsewhere, right? They have a very big understanding of the macro aspect of this game that they want to be playing in their 1 year of Valorant play together that Pilsky highlighted earlier, of course. But in this caliber, in this area, are they really going to still be able to deliver that? Early showcase of the operator here for Klaus should bring a little bit of changes
nice
for
shots,
GE,
man. Dude,
but maybe
Zuna's so
not,
good.
as Shuna finds a double opener.
Yeah, Shuna instead. Still though, quickly as G pushes on, they
Dude, they like, at the moment, VARREL do like a lot of hard work, but then they don't have like someone ready to trade or...
Figure out elsewhere, is it dirty?
Like we had the spacing issue here. We're taking solo duels here, even though we're passing up. Damn, that was nice from Crystal. I wonder if he saw him early.
Be able to open up the B site that quick.
And how do you do this with an operator though, right? Klaus, a single blindside, LP, no utility to speak of, and a judge in hand. Maybe you want to try and change weapons if you possibly can up at the tower.
Damn.
G's just not letting up.
Dude, Udo's confident. Udo's really confident with this. Here's an op and still just sends it around.
That's really nice.
Like, most likely the op is
GE
watching
around the
that
map,
after this.
Understanding that they're going to play together as a team to try and get out these trades as well when you consider the first opener, right? It removes Patman, it removes Autumn. You've got a couple of key components that you're looking to gather some space, to gather some entries, but they do pause a little bit. And again, if you've done your homework on this VARREL team, it does not matter the map. Expect that they're going to push an extremity when they lose members. We're already seeing this right now. It's something that comes to mind in the offseason against T1. T1 had a fundamental understanding that that's what VARREL do. They got the better of them a lot. GE, I'm already seeing that they know this.
So many of those lessons learned throughout the offseason.
You're kind of just using the trip like normal.
This time with a
Because so one of the reasons that I really like the
it's cheeky. It can get the job done.
the veto on this is you got some of the best attack trips. First of all, when execing, I think it's really good, but just on your default, like throwing one behind here, really strong. Throwing one over towards heaven, like the chamber trip theory, really good. You don't actually have to take heaven as well. Like I think these are so strong.
So much work for the team as well. Slowly slicing the pie.
So we'll see if they add any of that.
The target gets revealed first.
If you do go up towards the ramp here,
Because the way that I see it a lot, people kind of use them just like with a chamber, I guess. Or like a chamber.
Yeah, as you mentioned that, right? Right through the top of heaven, trying to
Pick
get
the site with the worst gun.
Approach out from main. Unfortunately, not able to find too much. Just Klaus into the corner now.
Oh, that's unlucky. 3 HP.
It got Yudotan down to 3 HP, but with that evolution, he's just going to heal up right back to 100. It's a little bit disgusting sometimes. You feel hard done by for Klaus, but we do switch into a post plant now.
Yeah, right as you are. Still, though, evolution could be quite pesky working against VARREL. Little trio.
Flash hit 2 on site.
One from screen, Cinder. In with that judge. Trying to secure some safe passage into its elbow.
It's just good crossfires at the moment from GE.
Yeah, all of it marked down. Boombot quickly dealt with. Patman dispatched of yet another. LP chiming in with a sheriff now. Suna finds a shot, but at this point,
Hey, very nice. Looking pretty convincing at the moment. We'll say this is VARREL's map as well, so insanely rough start for them.
You got thrifted in the second round, you've lost a couple of other rifles, it's time for a talk. It's time to have a discussion with the coach to figure out what you gotta do, and it comes in nice and early here. Hopeful for them that they're going to be able to try and figure something out on this.
They have a bad start because I mean they messed up obviously their anti-eco, but also that first buy round they had.
What are they going to try and figure out that GE are doing? Because it's kind of cut and dry at the moment from GE. They're using the usage of the Yoru, nice in my mind from Autumn. He's keeping interest around this B side of the map and coming back over towards A, where they're scaling up together slowly as a team.
I mean they have good aimers on GE.
They do have up their sleeves and trying to just figure out where might be weaker side of VARREL or who is positioned where. So it's the time to really change things up. And again, right, I mentioned VARREL not really used to losing, right?
Yeah.
They were winning everything in careers essentially. They have a little slip up at the end on their road to Ascension, but they managed to come back and they managed to win. They go flawless in their run, and now they're here. They go up against GE. You know they're feeling confident. But it's always
the people are
shooting.
Mate, we've seen a lot of whiffs already at the beginning of this year.
That's what it's all about.
They're feeling that.
And a lot of slow starts, trust me.
The weight, the gravity of the situation. Your family right here in the stadium, in the stands, watching you. There's quite a bit to do. There's a lot to earn. Everything up for 2026.
And we had expectations last year for our last year's Ascension winners in Nongshim as well, right?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of questions posed. Is VARREL going to do this year what we expected Nongshim to do last year? Ooh. This is a good stepping stone series to see.
I still think Nongshim did kind of alright, considering they were Ascension team.
Right here as we come back in through the timeout. VARREL's map pick as well.
What are their expectations to win stuff?
For now.
Autumn one away from the Dimensional Drift, likewise of Klaus. So you got to be on the expectation that this might be a very big pickup for GE to scale in towards the site to sniff it out as well. That dark cover should permit the orb gathering for Autumn, and you should know in
it looks like we're going to see a slow run.
Was going to potentially happen, but you got to think to yourselves.
Dude, I think that's weird. Does anyone come in with the expectations that any team from Ascension, even if they win dominantly, are going to go to like a champs or something? No one should ever have that expectations. If that happened, then everyone's scouting the year prior is so bad.
Upgraded to an op. The shot
you would
goes
have to
through.
worry.
In TP as Klaus to back up this B site at the moment, but it's not like you're
G2
playing
I mean,
strong
G2 are an
side
exception.
with this Yoru and TPing away to the other
Well,
side when
are they an
the
exception?
hit comes, right? They're playing a little bit late reactive at the moment. A Boombot only now going down at this B site. GE are selling a fake towards this Bravo location, and Shuna is falling for it. There's
China?
a problem right
I mean,
now. LP
China
needs help
was a
at
brand new region.
Unfortunately,
Kind of same with
too
G2, I
much to see
guess.
how long he could stay alive for.
Like the scouting back then actually
Divine
was pretty rough.
selling so much of it. The Nightfall
Holy, bro. Dude, that was before the fatal hit, and he got a fourth. He got a fourth of his molly.
Javi answers back out with the op. A second shot through the engine block. Now a 1v1.
How are they gonna lose
against
this still?
Sexy. Spike on the
In
ground.
no time, it's all
Not
good.
Too much time, and unfortunately, that will be it. VARREL have managed to
Jesus.
stem the bleeding.
That's crazy. That is
Yeah, I mean, no one really does this wall. This wall for sure helped him. Fatal came in, and I was like, oh, he's going to melt some of them low HP. They pushed before the fatal hit, which is obviously the right thing to do. But
maybe a lot of people's liking here,
what is
GE
this?
taking a little bit too long to get
Jesus, he didn't even realize about the third one, really.
Absolutely perfect to keep them at bay before they blow out in towards the site. And I mean, what, 4 on the Nightfall, and even beyond the grave, the Molly getting the job done too for your 4th kill there. That's a bit of a breath of fresh air for VARREL in this defensive side.
Oh yes.
yeah, I mean, you see the wall here, you kind of know what's going on. It's a good early nade, stops everyone going behind it. As we can see, Spike is here. Fade-Eye goes out over towards A, doesn't spot anyone, so heavy rotating. Heavy rotate, and then they're kind of doubting it. Damn, bro, I got wrecked. Yoru back his side, wasted the ult on him. We'll say though, yeah, dude, you could tell with how this Udo that turned the corner like this, you could tell he didn't think there'd be someone there.
Javi finding another shot. Cinder though still around elbow. Here comes Dimension Drift from Klaus as well. Enough of a reaction against Yudotan. Javi doing his best to stay alive, but more pop
Great flash,
flashes.
man. That
He
flash is
turns
so
away.
strong.
It's not enough.
Oh, it's unlucky, bro. It's so close to popping him.
The spike on the ground. Angles in check.
Dude, look how confident they are. They just
coming out
insta
from
swing
Klaus.
straight away.
Very nice from VARREL.
Yeah, this was very
Two in a
nice from them.
row,
I kind of like the
taking
strat
3
from
weapons
GE
in
as well.
towards the
It
next
looked pretty
round as well
decent,
to
especially against
better build up a little bit of your economy.
especially against a
Right, could've
Raze,
been in
especially
shambles
against a
if it
Raze,
goes
and
the other
especially
way.
against like a Raze
Now
ult,
we're starting
and
to
especially
see a
against
little
a
bit
team that
more of the right decisions from
looks
them.
like they might
Bit of
rotate
a
or over
rotate
rotate.
against with a B site, one could argue, but for Cinder holding down this site and the backup of Klaus on the Yoru. Really nicely done. Of course, to highlight as well,
Was it
right?
unnecessary
LP, for
fake?
example, on the Viper
You're
on
only
this
saying
back,
that
Klaus
because
on the
one guy
Yoru.
took a
Sometimes
risk
these
and
things
pushed
changed
through
up
the
where
wall
LP
and
is gonna
cleared
be calling
behind
from
it.
the Yoru 2 on
Someone
specific
doesn't
maps.
have a judge and they
Always
don't
have
want
a
to push
different
and get
look in
close
what
angle
Valorant
here.
play come
It probably works out
they
really
do
well.
have, and I guess you would probably say the same for GE is what Frost is saying.
3-person hold heaven.
Still though, as things continue to change, it gets hard to predict. All of a sudden, it's quick movement, quick rush, all the way up.
Look at the kills, man. It's just
Gotta get the
madness.
spike in towards this A site, get that pit down for Pac-Man as well, because this is a 2 versus 2. Though, a hell of a lot of utility for VARREL here. Boombot can clear a bit of the pit. You got the Paranoia that you can go in together as well, and Yudotan's quite low. Does have the cross cuts
Dude, I feel like
available,
if
but you really
GE
want
win
to
this
put
round,
sort of
5 is
situation.
actually
You're gonna look to just
by a lot
play
with this
Protectorate
comp.
in the pit with
They
Pac-Man.
should have such a good defense comp.
That's all you can hope for. Interceptor's been shot down as well. Now just trying to play around the positioning, but Cinder trying to get on top of it as well. Where could Sexy be? There it goes. Now Cinder is known as well, as the drop is audible. Snake bite to protect the spike.
Jesus.
Pat, all he needs to do is just hold
Yeah,
down
man,
left
this
click.
is a great start for them. They got
Phantom as
so
well,
many
so you don't
rounds
really
with
have
a
those
solo
traces
Yoru.
that you can immediately follow through.
The
It's
good news is
the
for
audio
them,
cue and the spam to come out.
like, VARREL just
Very
want to fight
nicely
them, so they don't
reallocated
have to
for
like
Global
exec
Esports
a lot
in
of the
that
times.
round, and
They're
you
just
consider
getting the jewels
could've gone
that
the other way
honestly
with
you
the
want
trades
against
that
this comp.
VARREL were coming through with, right? Shuna trying to just stamp his feet down at tower as well, trying to lock down ramp after the opener goes
Like if
VARREL.
they gave you nothing really and you had to try exec or
wanna get
push
that
through
pit
some of
down
these
in the
chokes
2
with a
versus
solo
2.
Yoru, I
Nicely
think you're in
navigated out from
trouble. But
GE.
every single time VARREL just jeweled them.
And the economy situation for VARREL nearly in the bin. Guardian and a Bucky for Cinder on the ladder weapon. Not going to be positioned at the front side of B like that Judge was this time. He's going to be dancing around
What
the
you're
map.
saying is VARREL playing right into G's win
Little bit
conditions? Yeah,
unfortunate.
basically.
Brief recovery
They're not
in the last
playing
2 rounds,
good against the
quickly
comp they're
stifled
playing
by
against.
GE again as they head back into B site.
Crystal one away from Nightfall. All priority on him.
Okay.
Good maximization from Global Esports to have a lot of this equipment to utilize where they need to.
Face your fear!
And there it goes. Right after the orb picked up. Quickly breaking down
there's
the
a lot
side,
here.
but still
Snade's
sight
good.
lines open. What is this? The Guardian shot.
Dude,
A snake
absolutely
bite can slow
everyone's
things
here. We
down,
said
but
this might be a
Suna's
team that
still
over rotate
able
on the
to
eco.
lend
They
them through.
heavy stack.
Global trying to hang back.
You guys are gonna cut sound. Ah, see, this is way too early, surely.
Huge casualties sustained, and they're trying to hunt down for yet another pick, trying to work around this cosmic divide. Klaus just watching for security.
Nice shots, man.
Right
Really nice
on.
shots. Yeah, and the 2v3
really
there,
good
they got to
crosshair
cut
places to
sound. They
come
got
from
so
the
much
Klaus
time.
there.
Longer
And
they
just
cut
really
sound, they
discussing
could be
utility
anywhere
to come
across
through from
there.
VARREL ultimately, right? They get the snake bite down, which brings the vulnerability in, and the lesser weaponry can just pepper you down very quickly. The paint shells were even lobbed in there as well for good measure. It's just a really good flood position from VARREL in towards the B site when you've got Global, again, I think a little bit too slow on the back of their utility. You've got that Nightfall that comes out, and they try to go in a little bit later.
Do you understand what your team's win cons are? I mean, you just gotta look at your comp. What do you do well, what do you not do well? You gotta comp that XX incredibly well on attack. You got double duelist, and honestly, even though Omen can TP in, and then you got this comp here. How am I getting through a choke point? I got this and I got this, and this is not the greatest.
Yeah, not really seeing
And then
too
if
much from
people
them at
shoot
the
my
moment.
TP,
Ultimately
I
playing
can't
around
get
B
through
and
chokes.
TPing towards A.
You want people to
Gotta be
duel
really
you,
careful
really.
in these
You got a
moments with
defensive
VARREL
side comp.
too, right? What do your adjustments look like? You've got LP playing Spotto essentially towards the top of tower, thinking better of it at the moment, that they don't see anything. But you're not being too aggressive as VARREL as well, right? Only now at the 1 minute mark, starting to sniff what's happening on the extremity of B. And again, this is what I talk about. They're a team that will always want some space if they're missing information.
Big challenges posed against GE. Threats being sussed out with that Prowler going through. Space being gathered meanwhile. Kind of hung back with the snake
That's
bite
a
being
well-timed
tossed out by
molly.
LP again.
Look at the rotations, though, towards this B site at the moment. Zexy maybe thinking better of it to be the 4th member to get on over here. LP has to get out of the tower. 30 seconds to go now for Global to end at this B site.
A lot of information retrieved. VARREL kind of has a good idea, but it all comes down to how well they receive
Great
it. The
trades,
unlock
man.
going through, but
Oh,
LP
really
going
nice.
down.
Yeah, my
Heaven
Omen the whole
claimed.
time was never in a good
It's
pulse, by the
Global
way.
coming through,
If
looking
you
for
watch
the spike
Cinder
plant.
this
Autumn
whole round,
claiming more
he's
heads
just
as we
here,
speak.
and I have no idea how he
Accuracy
thinks he's
from
going to
a
help
couple of
his
these GE
team.
members there, absolutely perfect. And now this is, again, another flipped round, isn't it? GE, info on one player in Shuna from the chokehold.
Just trying to find a little bit more. A little bit afforded by Sexy if he can find the tool, but unfortunately going down to the elevation angle. Suna though,
Very nice.
slight double, but
How they
not
getting
enough as Autumn
how they getting
comes
rounds?
back
I mean, they're
in.
getting duels and
Yeah, a lot of those
they're getting
positions at the moment
duels
in that
instead of having
round
to go
4
through
VARREL
chokes.
individual.
Like it's so
A lot of
easy to go through
trades
chokes if you get a
potentially come
duel
out from
here.
them. I'm looking at that 2 versus
they're
4
hitting
as well,
lovely
and it's a bit of a
trades.
split retake, right? We've seen a lot of good strength in numbers from
Like
VARREL.
it's hard for
playing on
the
back
that's
of each
vision
other,
block
getting
there the whole
trades.
time. They can't really
Rounds
get
like
through B
this,
main.
a bit absent of
They
that
gotta
variety.
take A heaven.
And it was the lesser buy from Global Esports
Like
as
in
well,
my
which
in my
a little
opinion,
more
like the
stability
theory
coming their way
from
into this
theory from
attacking
VARREL
half.
here is
That's
just so
6 that
off.
they've found. Nice, but
Like
tighten up
I
from
would
Autumn
I
there.
would be
Understanding,
smoking
you
this
know, in
fighting
all of
this.
his experience as well, right over in
So
CN,
much harder for
there's
them to get
always
through
opportunities
this.
for growth, always opportunities to do
Or
better.
like deep
As
through
Shuna
this
opens this
if
round
this
on
is
Crystal.
smoked. But I get that they have the gun.
More right now. This toxic screen working
Figured
so
they went
much
out
against Global Esports. More
Like here,
sheriff
you should be
shots and
fighting
everything
in
to boot.
like
LP
choke, yeah, like
working
that.
himself into the off
But
angle.
the
Here
thing
comes
is,
Autumn. Here
this
comes
guy's
Hack.
facing.
Trying to break through.
Like
with
why
the
is this
top
guy
of Red
facing
Klaus.
before they're through the choke?
Trying to do his target,
This
but
guy
it's not enough.
faces,
I
then
think
this
Yusin
guy
was here because
swings
of the
once they're
utility
through the
they used a
choke.
little bit earlier
Instead
on,
of just
so it's
giving them a
very heads-up
50-50
play
duel, which
from them
isn't
to get
50-50
over
because they
towards
got
the
3
B side. No
here.
from the shadows for Cinder
Look at this
anymore
place
as
so
that's
bad.
used. Should look for a good close here, you'd expect from Autumn and Patman when you consider those names in this roster. It is very scary. They should not be dropping this one. Poison Cloud onto the spike. You got the snake spike for Pat as well. Very difficult for Cinder here.
Think Frost made this comp with VARREL's playstyle in mind? He might have.
The talk of the town.
You know that you're playing them fast.
The champ of the 1v1s.
Could have wanted
Here
to pick
comes
it as
Cinder,
well.
The challenger. B hops over, but positions noted as well.
Ooh.
GE now stuck up, elbow to elbow. We'll see if Cinder can do much, but
Okay, very nice for
unfortunately
GE. This is
Donovan crouches
way
down
too
for
many
the
rounds on
headshot.
attack.
GE looking to take this first half.
This is something that's kind of like
hear
interesting
it
for
at the end of the
VARREL because
last
honestly
round,
they kind
right,
of
from
qualified
Autumn.
through
Tighten up.
Pacific just
That
by
felt
out-dueling and
very
out-aiming
loose and
everyone.
sloppy from
So when they
GE
actually
going
need to
into
like
that A side in
maybe
the very
think and
beginning.
adapt their
A
play
gorgeous
style.
launch that comes out from Shuna, capitalizes with
I mean,
the
look
kills
at
to
that,
come
bro.
in there. But the 5 versus 3 very quickly, and I mean very quickly, turns into a 2 versus 1 there, back to GE's favor. And now there's 1 round remaining in this half. Couple of items for VARREL to make it good as well, right? Nightfall, Dimensional Drift. Definitely want to see how they're going to use them in this sort of round. Is it going to be early
Man,
stalling? Is it
yeah, I
going to
think they
be
made
for
the
a
right
post plan?
decision to make him flex.
How's it looking for them? There's that drift to come out from Klaus over at the A site, scoping out everything, seeing that there's nothing really there.
That was what GE was doing ages ago.
Dude,
the
attack
early
up
round
against
pressure.
this team must work
backing
pretty
off
well
the
as well.
TPs. Maybe audible.
It's a nice bait and switch opportunity for VARREL in the garage at the moment too, right? When you had Zexy very far forward with Cinder as well, but luckily for GE, they're going to drift in towards the A site at the moment.
Dude,
and
look at
spot
the
out
mini-maps on
2
it.
players over
Step
here,
like
maybe it
that.
was just the 1. Klaus, though, is going to diff Autumn in that Yoru battle.
I mean, they kind of worked out
Once
well. They got a
again,
lot of space here from this.
Another slight fake. Most of the GE players are all towards middle now.
40 seconds to make some adjustments as it's the garage control yet again for Zexy. Slips back on in. Shuna taking out Patman. Looking a bit better
Big
for
kill from
VARREL, but
Crystal.
just for the millisecond, right?
Yeah,
Cinder falls.
35 seconds.
Where
This
do you
guy's in a
think
lot of
GE
trouble.
are currently lurking about, because look at this. I mean, LB's looking the complete wrong way.
Just so versatile. Every single move all across the map. VARREL are stunned and confused, but here comes the Nightfall. Shuna trying to keep them at bay. The rest of the squad arriving just on time.
Individual prowess. Need to see it from every member alive in this round at the moment, and need some coordination in my mind for VARREL for this retake.
Absolutely, Komodo. Zexy has got quite a forward to him as well. Paint shell, satchels, everything. GE, though, trying to buy that time away from the spike. More stars and everything tossed over the screens, and here comes Javi. Silent
nice
movements, but
timing
it's
on that.
not needed. Crystal! What a spray on that Phantom. Off towards elbow, and the footsteps are already heard. Shuna
Very, very nice. Dude,
with a desperate
8.
effort, but
You
unfortunately
get
shut
8 with
down
this
at the
comp?
end.
Holy,
It's
bro.
GE with an 8-4 first half.
Another recovery for
Worked
them
a
as well,
miracle
and they're
here.
losing these opening players. Another 4 versus 5
I mean, they won all the
conversion.
duels and they were
Autumn
dueling
being
way
felled
better
first,
together
But the team comes back.
than
I think a
VARREL
lot
were.
of people, when you think about this global roster, you think, or you forget rather, what Crystal was able to do before he joined GE as well. How impactful he was in his ascension runs over in CN before coming over towards Pacific. He took on the mantle of an IGL role as well, which drew him back a little bit from the fragging power. He's been, in my mind, released and has the opportunity to be released on this roster now with Javi taking the mantle of the IGL.
They had some
And if
good
he can
fake
grow
stuff
back
that was
into
definitely
his
working well.
confidence as well, that we know that
But I
that
think
initiator
they,
in him
I
can
think they
be.
read how VARREL
It's
likes to play
another
quite a lot,
attribute
man.
to this GE roster
They're
that's
just gonna
really,
duel
really
you all the
scary.
time.
So it's good to see that
Like
he's
they
making
just
smart decisions
play
in the individual
together
moments
so
in this
well.
battle already.
100%.
Like there were
That's why
constantly
this
trades
team,
from GE.
The roster shuffles here. They've been the talk of the town. Global esports, helmed by Coach Frost, and they're already proving it in this first half itself. DETONATION as well, of course, another mainstay from last
VARREL?
year's
I mean,
roster.
yeah, they're more of an
When
attack
I
team
think
for
about
sure.
him as well, right? A lot of the times last year, and I'm going to put the devil horns on right
The
now.
the
but
fact
GE
that
was
like
crumbling
this
because
this
they
right
did crumble
here,
a lot. Who
like
was
the fact that
fella
you
on
bring
the
this
roster
game
that was
plan
generally
against
consistent?
this
It
comp
was DETONATION. He was
after like
consistent
seeing this comp
in
and then you
his
got like
plays,
2-3
no
minutes to
matter
talk
what,
about
generally.
it.
So it's good to
This
see
shows that VARREL will
I
struggle
feel
this
he's
year.
got a bit more building blocks around him to be able to maximize
Like if you
his
can't
potential as well.
if you can't play right against
really
this comp, which
excited
has like
about the
obvious
roster, to be
flaw,
completely honest with you.
you're pretty screwed.
Here we go.
Like you're not
Back in the second half, and I
you're not going
believe we'll
to
be able listen in.
any of the masters or anything.
Michael Jordan. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. They side to left. Side to left. Jump. Smoke. Yeah. Smoke. Abi. Smoke. Abi. Come towards it, guys. Come towards it. Come towards it, guys. Wait, they're gonna go back, I think. Saba, I need your prowler ramp later, okay?
I'm going to ramp, guys.
Omen
Recon ramp
TP the
right
soul.
now.
Omen TP the soul, guys.
The break.
You can fight after this.
I think we fight it, bro.
Here,
It's
Viper
race.
mid, guys.
Let's go, let's go.
Flash me,
Let's go
peek.
fight it.
Ready,
Let's go
flash
fight it. Go fight it.
DETONATION and Autumn over at this tower at the moment, but great to see and hear
Yeah, I mean Crystal's
that
insanely
Patman is
vocal.
very vocal for what he needs from the team Simultaneous kills from Javi and Pat with extra information in mid from Yudotan. It's looking like a gorgeous pistol.
Just served up on a silver platter. Suna trying to pick up what he can, while Klaus tries to poke and prod towards B.
He can get in towards the B side at the moment, but in a 2 versus 5, you know the
think
gaps
Riot
that
can
he's going to
cook
be
on
able
ice,
to play.
looks like they
Right?
do
You've
with
got
Breeze.
Autumn looking towards the alleyway.
Yeah, I mean,
you've
they
got
got to
Evan
change
covered
probably
off by
more than they
Crystal.
did on Breeze,
There's not
though.
really a world in which you'd assume
I
that
think
VARREL
so.
can pull the rug out from GE in this
The Breeze changes
scenario.
impress me.
That's why I'm a perspective shift.
And they did something
towards,
right on
GE
Abyss. They just didn't do enough, I
The
guess.
doors are starting to close as well because of this double flank coming through the garage. So you'll take the plant here as Shuna. And the kill.
Okay. Still gonna need a whole lot more though. Oh! Just as soon as they drop down, Klaus! Right on the trigger. But one unbeknownst to him, it's gonna be Patman.
That's unlucky. Yeah, dude, I think GE might just find this one a little easy. VARREL maybe forced because they got the plant here.
You're kind of right in
Feels
thinking
like they need a little bit of
got the
momentum.
thrifty on the next one and they had a sensational start to the map because of that one.
Might have
2
been blinded
versus
by the hype
5,
too much.
you've got
I
some
did.
damage and a
I
plant
was
in there
believing,
for
to be honest,
VARREL
as
is
well.
not too shabby.
didn't realize
We
they
could definitely
only,
see a lighter upgrade for some
yeah,
of
you
the
gotta
members on the
adapt the
back of that
playstyle a
one, but
little.
ultimately, Global
Doesn't have to be
Esports will
fully,
be
but
extending the 8-4 half that they come out with that pistol round. Got to be feeling pretty confident from them on their opponent's map pick as well, right? Split picked out for VARREL if you did miss it.
Where are you?
Take a look at the buy that they come out with those little lighter upgrades I was talking about. The Sheriff for Shuna and Zexy in with the Shorty.
double dive over towards Saint.
Flying over into the side. Yudotan already
Nicely
keeping
done
him in
from Udo.
check. All the automatic
Nice little
weapons
flood in
making
as well.
light work.
Very nice.
Fortunate
Okay,
for the
let's see what the
Korean
big buy
squad, but
round's
it's gonna
like.
be
It's
flawless for Global.
cleaned
3-4
up on
armor
that one.
rebuys. That's
10-4.
lovely run from GE. Take that.
Rubber ducky.
I love that.
Yep.
Challenges
They
they just
should have a
bailed out
Komodo
by
dragon
mechanics
when they're
alone.
starting to
Yeah.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright. Important round coming up for VARREL. Weapons in possession, but what are you going to look to deliver on your now attacking side? Is it going to be trying to maximize the double dive
It's a good
potential?
learning lesson for
Or
them.
do you have to play
Yes,
a
it
little bit
is.
more slower and
To do
disciplined?
it, but
Because we
will
know
they
VARREL
learn?
aggressive. They want to take these
Like,
fights,
I
but when
agree.
you're this far
There
down,
is a
are you getting a little bit more
glaringly
hesitant?
obvious lesson to
That's where
learn from
those
this.
seeds of doubt seep in. The tendrils starting to take over your mind, but these guys, they had
The thing is, their
smack
attack
talk
should
over
be actually be
Ascension.
pretty
They
good.
surely have the confidence to back it up.
But they're
Still,
up against
What are you
such a
talking about now?
defensive
You're talking
comp.
about confidence. I mean, look what they're doing.
there he goes.
Trade, at least.
Okay. Still though, up over on top of heaven.
Flip the map now. VARREL.
Yeah, it's
Going downstairs in towards the defender spawn. You've got LP who's
No
off
way,
yonder
man.
in his own postcode. They're not looking at what's behind them. There's the spike, but it's Autumn taking
Dude, he
the
was pretty
initiative
surprised,
to get
bro.
the lead for
See three
GE
there.
in this round in terms of numbers. And mate, you're just stuck here, aren't you?
What a check
Oh,
by Autumn and
oh,
Sexy.
boy.
They hold it down. Yudotan coming in as well, but it's all down to this 2v1. A bit more pressure applied over up from Vince.
Bob Nilzinho, how we
That was a
doing,
bit of a
man?
mistake from Global, I will admit.
Wait, no, who's your
A little
next
bit too
game
hungry
against?
to close the round there
Or do you
and
not know
catch
yet?
up VARREL potentially, but 2 versus 1. Yudotan, an opportunity perhaps onto LP, but by the timing of the toxic screen going down, dispatches of him. He's fully healthy here as well,
It's
Klaus.
play off. Oh, that's a nice one.
So clean.
Oh, did Klaus hear him? Yep.
Yes, he does. Now quickly alert as well.
Yeah,
Quick
coming.
on the hop,
Too much
but
better
it's not
than
gonna be
that.
enough. Klaus just snaps up to that
GE
midair.
should be happy with this, though.
Necessary
Bonus,
outcome
kill
from VARREL.
4, it did so much damage.
Though with only one player surviving, it can look to get a little bit costly. So I think if you're Global Esports, you'll forget a little bit that the round was very possibly won on the back of their initiative from Autumn, as I said, when they all try to flood in and they do.
The hair's looking
ultimately
clean. Yeah,
die
no,
and,
no,
lose
the
round
haircut
in
was
the end,
nice,
but
man. Looks
some
good.
really good damage. And you're still 5 rounds ahead, too.
That was a very lukewarm, nice coming out from Barrel. I don't know about you.
Okay,
We're not at
big
the
rounds.
moment where we all need to be standing up yet.
We
Okay,
got
all
1,
good.
2, 3, 4.
Map
Dude, I mean,
1,
people are
opening
literally at the
series,
0 mark
triple elimination format.
of the
There's
money.
depth to this tournament.
9 people can't buy
Right now,
next.
it's one step in front of the other
Bit
for
of mid
VARREL on
pressure,
their map pick. 5
including the
rounds
wall.
behind. Couple of
Crazy
light shields
guys.
coming into the mix in this round.
And then they use their smoke to create pressure either side. Yeah, I mean, normally this has a gap, but...
We'll see if
No,
Crystal
honestly,
can
this
draw
might
the
not have a gap
attention
of how they
away
done
from
it.
Patman at the moment where the Prowler's
Oh, that
actually
Prowler's
gonna feel
big,
him.
man. That Prowler's big. Where's my raise? Where's my
Still
raise?
just
Where's
gonna
my
be
raise
them
not sent on site?
waltzing through, unfortunately, into the crosshairs.
Yeah, a bit of a loose bullet coming out from Shuna on towards Patman, but Zexy has found the gap at the moment. Javi had a little bit of the awareness to check that one, but poor old Yudotan, head removed. Trade starting
Dude,
to come on through.
this
Zexy
guy
onto
is
Autumn, and now
crazy.
the side is overwhelmed.
What the
Oh,
hell?
and it just turns back around into screens. Still, though, enough space and some options for VARREL.
Yeah, they pivot over towards this B side now. Cinder and LP.
Jesus,
Eventually
no,
we'll get
that's
that
nuts, man.
refreshable dart cover back for
Big
Cinder.
Jim.
They're going to plant towards the tower and alley. See what the idea is for Crystal and Javi here for the retake. I mean, Javi's low, but with a lot of stars available, and that Cosmic Divide too.
Dude, VARREL plays so weird, man. It's so funny.
Go over fast.
Look at them.
Cinder just trying to eliminate the most likely option, but also otherwise taking a deep space back up into heaven. Something that Javi might not exactly expect. Oh,
My guy wins that on 5 HP.
Insane peak. Just
Smoke
down
on the
LP
spike.
left.
Well, that'll do it.
Very doable round for Global. Cosmic Divide out. It's another wild swing. Crystal is stuck at halfway, but LP is jumping
Holy,
all
4
around.
bullets and he won that as well, though.
VARREL comes in huge with a Red
These
Bull
rounds
clutch
are
to keep
close,
them
man.
afloat.
What
That
the
was
hell?
really nicely done from
Dude,
Javi to be able to
Xavi
find
did
that
so
first kill
good
on
in
really low
heaven to get that
HP, and
kill
when
and
that
actually make
divide
that a
does come
doable
out,
round.
you're
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna lie.
hoping and praying that that's going to be the be-all and end-all that can get the job done for Global
was
there.
that?
But LP not phased when brought down to the
Such a
1
weird
versus
round
1.
from the Raze here.
Spike half defused.
It looked like they wanted to
playing
side
jump with
exec.
wall.
I don't know what Yuto was in the
Does go
choke
out for a
to
bit
stop
of
the
the
Raze
swing
from
when he
going,
sees
but
that
goes
Crystal
straight
is
into
off the
heaven.
spike. I mean, it was starting to
And
get
just
to
sees
real
double
tail ends
rotate,
where
and
that
instead of
defuse was
calling to go
necessary.
through vents, just
Another round
sends
for
it over
VARREL,
towards
another one
site.
with only
And
one
then
player
forgot about the
surviving, though.
second
We
guy that
do
he saw.
destroy the economy of Global here.
No money for GE. Okay.
That is
Yeah, I mean, they got eco before.
You just
Got the
mentioned
TP in as
economy
well.
shattered, but they're still able to
Pick up
come
the
out with rounds
outlaw,
like
and we got a
this.
couple of people that can get
Autumn.
one shot.
Oh no! Shuna's gonna have to hang
my
back
spike's
for
going here.
now.
You guys want to take the free space?
You do have some space over towards the A side at the moment, but the chokehold at the front, if that does get destroyed,
Yeah,
it
nice
gives a
little
heads
setup
up
from
towards
GE. I like these punches where I have
Yudo-tan,
a
and he's just gonna remove the
nice
head from the
shot.
shoulders
I
of
have a
LP.
Yoro TP
They
here.
just
But dude,
got
look at the
better of you
spacing
in the
and
last
stuff like that.
rounds.
Spacing so
This
different
is
from what we
all
saw
5
from GE.
players not really finding damage on the side of Global until that there very kill. Crystal slips in towards the back of the site here as well.
Yeah,
range.
and he
Frenzy?
is
where it
not
goes
expected
best.
at all.
They're not checking him.
They're not
Keys
checking
for
him at
now.
all.
Just
They got no
wanted to
idea.
be able to take space, but as you mentioned, unchecked, the spike
Dude,
unfortunately
some
dropped.
really
If Cinder gets
sloppy
one kill,
eco
he
runs
does
from
have
them or
access to the ultimate,
anti-ecos.
but in a 4 versus 1, he would have to convert it to a 3 versus 1, and it just feels like it's going to be difficult. Now position noted.
And you're so close to
Dude,
the
nice
side as
done from
well.
Crystal. This was a
Might
nice
as well just
eco
try
setup
to
from GE though. I like
maybe
the
shoot
punish from
yourself out
Beeman.
of this one.
They're going to toy
They
with
hit
him
some
here.
great
It's a
shots.
4v1.
Oh.
No, never mind.
But then
Javi's just
also,
going to swing.
don't you
That's
find it
all
a
he has to
little,
do.
don't you
That's
find it a
what he's
little
been doing
mad?
all
Right, they
day.
lose an
That's
outlaw, and
another
then my
for
guy who's
Global.
trying to
It's crazy.
who's trying to
Honestly, it's
fight
crazy.
the guys
When
that
you're
have picked up
looking
an
in towards
outlaw
this
is
one, a
like
bit of insight for the folks out
25
there as
armor.
well.
Ah, yes.
A lot of
Like, we
people
gotta-
thought that against the fast-paced teams like a VARREL, that
gotta
Global
think a
Esports
little bit
might be
here,
running a
surely.
double Sentinel comp, right? Well, we're seeing on the desk
They
a
do
little
have
bit
that option.
earlier that they've got these options. But Frost has allowed me to say this as well.
Okay.
You're wrong. People are wrong when
You're
they think
all
this is
wrong.
going to happen.
Timeout.
You'll be surprised,
Wait,
right?
Sonia,
This
that's
is
cool.
what he's said to be.
It's really cool.
And we're seeing it right now. They're not running the double
Every
Sentinel,
kill that Q-Tech
Sentinel, of
gets.
course, right? And they're taking a lot of these aggressive fights. So the idea that people had
Wait,
on
for
Global
how
Esports
long,
right
though?
now is wrong.
John, that could be quite a
Flat
lot.
out. You heard it here first, folks.
Not for a whole
oh my
season.
god. Komodo and you guys are tight. You call him Hector.
That's how the time
Sometimes.
is on.
That's how I know you. I mean, you guys, you watch party a little
Either
bit
way,
together
that's really
at
cool
times.
there, John.
I see that going on. But this is exactly it, you know? He's been talking about how they started this December, they've had about a month. Meanwhile, VARREL has had a whole year, but the work shows.
I want to dive a little bit deeper.
Just
onto
the
that
first
as well,
game?
right?
Yeah, yeah.
When you
I was
have
gonna
a
say,
new
man.
roster that's
Otherwise,
being
that's gonna
rebuilt with a new
go
coach
up
and you only
so
have 2
fast.
members from the previous one that all do have a
that's
lot of
cool.
adjusting to do when you've got 3 new players coming in as well.
Dude, we should have told
1
people,
month
man. He could
is
have fragged heavier.
really not a lot of time whatsoever, even if you're playing 7 days a week, because you've got how many different maps in the pool, which, by the way, GE are comfortable on all of them. I will add. You've got a lot to prep, you've got a lot to practice, and you've got a lot to adjust. So it just goes to show the sum of the individual parts for GE
2
at
big
the moment
rounds here
is
that
really
have completely wrecked them, for sure.
caliber that
I mean,
they're
obviously they
gonna
got
be able to
wrecked.
come out with.
They lost too many rounds
Big words, but it's big performances as well, and I think we can
defense,
certify that Komodo is indeed a GE stan. But right now, GE is going to have to close out this map. A lot of space already being taken up by Klaus. All the way
Eco,
towards
they
the
use
back.
1
The rest
euro.
of the team just raring to go, but they hear the chokehold.
Dude, this is funny. This is like my Omen or strat, where you would buy a judge and you would go here, and then it gets weird because someone has to push you in a small choke where you know that you can win the 1v1. And then once you get pushed, then you go over towards site.
The Prowler comes out, but the entire global squad is here to play. They are here to slay Klaus.
Yeah, I mean, if they had some better guns, maybe. I'm not sure about using the ult against an eco, but I guess it's like desperation time. Okay, 6 goes on it. GE looking nice, VARREL looking worryingly bad.
And I definitely feel like you're going to require them here as VARREL, because it's 6 map points that global esports do have to play with now on their opponent's map pick of Split. And you also kind of have to remember that GE are on the defensive side of this map. That was one of the most defensive-sided maps in history of this game.
Ross, was he just beckoning over to him? This is huge.
Okay, Fade ult doesn't hit anyone. Prowler scans close.
Performance. Still,
It's
though,
a free
VARREL
side. It's all the
as you
ults on
mentioned,
this
they
one.
do need those ultimates. They're coming in with
Damn,
some of
bro.
them. The showstopper deployed straight onto Yudotan. The team is quick to receive, though, as Autumn chimes in out from
They're such
stairs.
lunatics, dude.
Nightfall and Drift available for GE at the moment when this plant does go down as well, so they can
Every
settle a
single
little
ult
bit
on
and
this
discuss
one.
what they want to do.
This does give them a little bit of freedom, though.
Just trying to poke a little bit with flashes, trying to see if anyone's inside this orb. And here goes the scouting report. Out and through with the dimensional drift. Javi applying pressure out from the back, flushed over into the open, but LP able to
Viper
hold.
killed both.
Quick with
Wow,
the
the
double,
Viper's
but
killing everyone.
quickly
Big
snuffed
1v1.
out. 1v1. Fade versus Fade. Barrel spotted.
Oh my.
Shots whiffed, but quickly recovered at
Dude,
the
when you
end.
whiffed that first
Barrel
one, I was
still
like, Jesus.
alive.
Okay, I mean, you can't repeat that from VARREL, though.
though,
It's just so many ults. Like, GE shouldn't even be mad at this. You're going to lose that no matter what.
And you
You've got
look at the
4
money
ults
of
used
Global,
against
it
you.
is fruitful as well. They're going to come out with another purchase in the next
4
round.
ults and they got it down to
So
a
while these rounds
1v1.
are getting very close,
I'd be happy if I was
you
GE
have to
to
try
lose
and
this.
deploy everything that you can as VARREL. And unfortunately now, Quack, there's not a lot of these big be-all and end-all ultimates to throw in the mix. They just used 3 of them in that round. And maybe even 4 of them, right? With the from the shadows that came out too. So
That's right.
That was a lot used.
Everything, you can see it. All points all down to the minimum, but they're still fighting, trying to earn it all in this spot. Yudotan denying them their moment. Out from ramp, he spots another head,
nice,
and
bro.
another! Online for the ace, he taps,
That did surely.
and taps, hunts
Dude,
it down.
nice shots. What a way to end it.
It's
Holy,
locked
bro.
on
That was a
for the ace
nice
at
one
the
as
end.
well.
Global close out the first
He's
map.
just spamming
He
through
is indeed the
smokes with a
homing
Vandal.
missile that his name says.
This
and
is
he
a
brings
bit,
that map
this is a bit of a
home
statement, to be
for
honest, because I came into this thinking this
Global
was a
Esports, the new roster
50-50
with
game.
their debut series
And
here in VCT Pacific
GE looked way
against
better.
the new kids on the block in VARREL. And they are going to give them a taste of some yucky medicine, because that is not how you wanted your own map pick to go if you were VARREL.
You guys just walked up to the wrong neighborhood, y'all. Global Esports, what a way to close out the map.
I'm very impressed by the decision making that comes out from them as well, right? And I'll
that's a
echo
nice
what
stuff. I
Big
think
Tom was
Alton
kind
played
of
great
saying.
as well. I mean, Udo
I
was
think
a
a
big
lot of
standout,
people are misinterpreting what this GE look was going to be. He was expecting that GE are the heavy favorites and was going for VARREL for a bit of that underdog story. And a lot of people were, kind of maybe recency bias, seeing that VARREL did so well in Ascension. They went flawless.
it will be
They're
that.
super aggressive. They're super
But we also
sharp.
haven't
They're
really
gonna
seen them
just
play
hit you in the
against,
face
like,
and look to really square up.
teams that
Sometimes
can
you also,
go
see
1
the
for
other
1 in the
team
aims.
be able to do that as well. We had such great decision making from GE in this one. Not scared to take
Also,
the
I
fights,
think people
and
may
they're
really work out their playstyle. Like, I don't know if like Frost likes to do this. He likes to pick comps that are good against the certain playstyle. This is a good comp against this. Got a comp that, in theory, struggles to get through chokes, but just knows that they like to duel you all the time. Like, you should struggle on attack, but if you're getting duels all the time, it just ends up just being... You're getting most likely a 6 rounds, 50-50 duels if you're taking that all the time, if your spacing's a little better. Gonna win more.
Thank you so much, Quack and Komodo. What a game to start the day, and also what a game to end. How it ended. Frost was just saying right now, he's like, Korea, I don't know why
This is
they're
what I'm
sleeping
talking
on
about with the spacing and the trading,
that guy
though.
just ended the final round with a beautifully.
And just like as soon as they get the first kill, they don't really have protocols. They just swing like they haven't got any kills.
Be able to take the fights to VARREL. VARREL, a lot of question marks in my mind now. Where is the team from Ascension? If anything, this looked like their opening games back there.
It did.
It's shaky. For me, they felt very disconnected. They got out-macroed again and again. They're losing ecos. They're losing 5-3s.
Yesterday,
I mean,
maybe not
if
as
you want
bad,
to play
but
aggressive, you want to be the next Paper X, yes, you have to take risks, but you have to find a way to convert, and Global shut them down at every turn.
They didn't play aggressive, though. That was
Yeah.
not the VARREL that we usually see. That was a combination of things. The, you know, new
Alright,
pickup
I'll be
of
back
the
in a little
Rays
bit.
rather
We
than
got
playing something a
Abyss
little bit
coming
more
up,
comfortable for
and
Zexy
you got to
did not
remember
go
this
well.
was
I think Klaus was
VARREL's
totally
map pick
fine
as
on the
well.
Yoru,
So.
but flipping the map pool as well and picking up Split after banning it in the previous tournament, sometimes, particularly when you're playing brand new rosters that you don't know particularly what their map pool are or what their strengths are, what they've been cooking up for this event, can completely backfire because you pick a map that you might have worked on a lot, but historically you haven't been great on it, and maybe your opponent is very comfortable on it, and you can get completely slapped like they just did. But I think more so, it was definitely the nerves conversation. That looked like their shakier games at the start of Ascension. I think once again, the stage nerves are getting to VARREL, not to take anything away from a fantastic performance from GE though.
Yeah, GE, I do want to talk a bit about their agent comp, what you guys make of that. And of course, they had some spectacular rounds to counter against VARREL's firepower.
Yeah, we can pull them up right now. I want to start on round 2. You win the pistol, you're so happy. Yudatan walks up Ram with the bandit, that new weapon, and makes all this magic happen. This is worst case scenario for VARREL. It all begins to fall apart. We saw so many ecos, so many pistol kills from this global team. They're incredibly sharp, and they were fantastic at flipping that momentum. They never let VARREL build up steam, so really well played to that GE group. I feel like they did an excellent job, and they understood their win conditions.
There's not much that can go worse for you than being nervous on stage. You win a pistol, you get this big rush of energy, all the boys are pumped up, and you immediately get eco'd. It's like it's like the drop on a roller coaster. Like, honestly, from that point on, I think that really shook VARREL, and I don't think they were able to recover from it.
But there were some bright moments that did come from VARREL. We can see a bit of that come through. LP's family sitting in the audience, so it's probably pretty cool for them to see this clip here by LP.
Yeah, I mean, LP is really the one I was most impressed with. I thought Zuna had some big moments. I mean, this round, this 4K was wonderful. I mean, this just speaks to how well this team are able to shoot. His back is against the wall, and he really makes the magic happen. But ultimately, it felt like that's all they had in that map. They had bright moments, but it's all aim. Where's the strategy? Where's the macro? The amount of time somebody's left alone on an island, and GE just had better fundamentals. They take them to them together, and I mean, it's a level difference right now.
Absolutely. And Global Esports, we had a lot of questions about the roles, the agents that each of these players would be playing, and we got some things answered today with Javi on Astra.
Yeah, got to give Javi his flowers. I mean, he had a great performance. He's IGLing. He looked very sharp on the Astra as well. He didn't look like the roll swap was bothering him too much, so filling the smokes position there. Yudatan was also a standout, but seeing Yudatan play an aim-based Sentinel is well within his skill set and well within his experience, so that's expected for me. But to see Javi pick up the Astra and have a fantastic performance in the opening game is very promising for Global. It's going to give them so much of a ceiling in terms of firepower, because, you know, some of the players didn't even necessarily have to play fantastically for Global Esports to get them across the line in that game. They've got so many heavy hitters.
Exactly. In fact, one of those players, this is the first time we've had an Australian on a team in a long time.
Yes.
The first time we had the appearance, we touched upon this, was on your team.
Yeah, Ronsky.
Also on Global Esports. Global Esports is giving Australia a chance here.
Yeah.
It was Ronsky. Ronsky, a lot of potential, but Ronsky has never won a match in
He's
VCT.
never won a match. He's won a maps.
Yeah,
He's
we
won
won
maps.
maps.
Yeah.
Maps, but not a match.
And look,
But
Autumn.
Autumn? I don't know. How do you feel about
played
Australia?
okay. I won't get too excited. I'll go, let's go, boy, singular. Only one Australian player. Let's get some more in here. But also maybe a little bit of a decor change. We won't get too carried away just yet, but let me just make a few changes around here. Slowly we'll transition if things get better.
He's not even committing. Wait, are you? I want to know how confident he is about the Australian firepower. Okay, this is looking aggressive.
Oh, it's a kangaroo and a koala.
It's Ronsky and Autumn.
You feeling good? You must be feeling good now. We got more Australian representation up here on the desk. Just what we
Let's
needed.
just calm down, all right?
You've not won yet.
Australia is synonymous with disappointment in TAC FPS. Winning a map is not enough. Let's not get carried away just yet, okay?
But
Let's calm down.
There's something
I think
to
we
it.
can do it.
There's
Let's
something
calm
to
down.
it.
I think there's something to the marsupials we have here. They can help carry GE to victory in their
Yeah.
little pouches.
That's
even
what
if
I do
he
with
wasn't
big time.
the top
You know,
record.
when he's feeling, when it's a little bit cold, he
Go in the pouch.
Yeah.
Tuck him in.
Hops in the pouch. Just, I carry him around in, you know, in Seoul like I carry him on the analyst
He
desk.
opens his beard and like Morgan
Yeah.
climbs in. Anyway, I'm very happy for Australia to have a representative here. I don't know if you know what, if Global Esports wins today, if Australia wins today, I think we'll definitely have to celebrate it here. But we do have another map around the corner. It's Abyss. Now, we've seen some of these players play Abyss on Global Esports, including the coach, but when you have this completely new roster, I don't know how each of these teams are going to approach it. And right now, VARREL need to pull themselves together.
Yeah. I think VARREL, it's going to be an interesting one to see them approach because, like I discussed, going into Ascension, Abyss wasn't a map that they played too much. They adopted that DRX style, which actually fit their team at the time because playing double duelist as well within VARREL's wheelhouse, and they look decent on it at Ascension. At that level of competition, they're beating, you know, E-King and some of these other teams 13-8, 13-9, so it doesn't blow you away. They haven't played that many officials on the map, so I'm a little bit concerned for VARREL because them flipping the pool did not work well for them, and now we're going into another map that is not, you know, a stock standard staple for them so far. It hasn't been played too much. It's not one of the maps that they played in the off-season when they're beating some of the other Pacific teams, so I'm a little bit nervous for VARREL. This might be the debut that doesn't go well for them.
Yeah, and on the flip side, this is Global's map pick now. They felt good about Split. They're going to be feeling even better about Abyss. So a lot of question marks here.
I am really curious about Global and if Frost's approach is going to be the same as Talon, where he kept rotating the different roles.
What dude, do they veto
I mean,
Beleaguers?
these are definitely different this time around too for Abyss.
So for VARREL,
Oh,
I mean, they
boy.
have actually changed things up a little bit. They're going to keep Cinder on that controller role. I'm a little bit worried about his individual performance coming off that last pack. LB on the Harbor. The veto comes out for Klaus. This is a change up. They
man's
were
gonna
playing
start
that kind of
hating on this team.
DRX-S comp
What's going on?
previously. They've come in with something a little bit different coming into Pacific here, but their last change up went horribly.
Yeah, GE playing something very similar to what we saw last map.
Guys,
just
you gotta
updated.
talk
Abyss.
about the Harbor.
Autumn staying on that Yoru. I think he wants to improve his performance, but we saw how great he was with those scoped weapons. Yudatan on that veto once again. This could become a real staple for this Global Esports team.
How confident are you feeling about your VARREL prediction?
Not confident
Not
at all.
confident at all. I'm
It's
very
imploded.
concerned.
Can I swap?
Sure. Come join Global
Thanks.
Esports with me here. All right, so we're going to send it back to our casters to see what's going to happen on Abyss. Quack and Komodo, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Oh, those guys, they're not confident about their VARREL picks. How confident are you about your pick, Komodo?
I'm pretty confident, not gonna lie. I did exclaim earlier that there will be no Australian bias, and I want to treat all teams, you know, respectfully.
Keep things professional here.
But I am liking what GE are doing, honestly. I think when I'm looking back towards that last map as well,
we got
specifically for how
GE.
Yudo was playing
It's
the
most
veto
agents
with
in
the rest of the
total
roster, I was
23.
liking the
Okay.
defensive rotations, and I was liking that he
Well,
wasn't
I
super
reckon that
aggressive
number
with
might
the,
go up as well with
cross-cuts, which is
Frost
the
there. They
teleport
like
for
to
those
change
out there,
comps for sure.
Where a lot of teams running
We got
veto
GE on
are
defense, got
aggressive, so I
VARREL on
like that
attack.
little
We got
style
double
to come out in
veto, but we got a
difference.
Harbor
So I now
as well.
kind of wonder if VARREL are going to be a little
Gonna,
bit like
gonna
with
try
Klaus
play on
this
hard
veto.
mode.
We'll see. Good opener for
But when you
Zexy.
aim like that, fair play.
Right off the gates. Swinging through, especially with the clone as well. Just trying to...
Let's keep an eye on like the Harbor, because in theory, you know, like the little thing on the floor that's, I guess, like a flash.
Swinging
Oh
off the
my god!
interceptor.
Whoa, we got
What?
double
But
there.
hang
What
on,
the hell's
Zexy
going
got
on
two
here?
back, so that opens things up here.
Okay, we'll talk about
That's
Yuto in a little bit.
Trying to push on through now. It's
Big Joe.
just Crystal up from top of heaven. That's where he's pretty exposed. A little star plays down, smoke for cover. Tempting him out with the shots out in the open.
He's unlucky not to get one there. Here's the TP though, so he can obviously
10
touch team.
Cinder, 49 for Zexy. And you got Klaus, who's fully healthy.
Yeah,
with
Klaus is the one that
still
has to lock
available
this
as well.
down.
But are they going to be expecting this flank to
And
start to
he
come on
ain't
out? It's going to be
expecting that.
Klaus with the timing. Oh, this could be
But
very
he takes
cheeky
down
for
the high
Javi.
HP.
How do you clear these corners, Javi? How do you
And
clear
take down the
these
high
angles?
He's
HP
got to go though.
fast.
If he waits too long, they're going to be
Oh,
well thinking about it, but maybe now not.
Oh, there he goes. Starting to clean things up now, and Cinder's just way
damn,
too
look
low.
at him go, man.
All
Look at him go.
three cleaned up a young Javier.
Pretty
That
rough and
was
Varrel on that
really
one for
patient
sure.
play to come
Yeah,
out from
very,
him.
very patient.
Really,
on
really
this.
smartly done.
Like that they're
But I kind of feel
making
a
sure they
little bit
get
bad for
the
Varrel
Astra
at that
ult
point.
as
For
early as
Klaus
possible as well.
specifically, He did the right thing. He's gone to check the flank and he's seen that nothing was there.
Gone to check
and then
the
he comes
flank
back,
and then he's
but
just
he's
going
missed
back
that window,
instantly.
unfortunately.
Last 5
very
seconds of the
patient
spike being down, then
after
doesn't
the round
consider
starts
after.
off with an opener for Varrel. We saw the scores at the last
I mean, that was
map,
nuts,
right?
but-
How many opening frags went the way of Varrel, and in the end, their conversions. 11 opening kills to the 7 rounds that they won. Ultimately, it didn't look too good. So always at deficit for GE. They still come back with the victory.
Okay, force him down to an eco. What I was going to say is let's see how many bits of like the harbor, the projectile thing that he throws on the floor.
Once again,
It
Charge
pops pretty fast,
farming some
but
eco frags
it's
with
just
this
not as
outlaw.
strong as like a
See how
saturate.
many are going to come into
And people
fruition,
aren't
though.
great with it at the moment.
Something I also want to highlight as well in this current moment where we've got
This isn't too bad. You throw this in the choke to try and make sure that you can get the orb.
Right? A lot of people liking the old ultimate. A lot of people missing the cascade as well that was really used for a lot of the scaling in towards one of the sites. I was looking at the Cloud9 versus Loud game where they ran it the other day, and I was really feeling like there was a lot of just missed
This is nice from GE, right? Bit of
Harbor.
pressure over
Played a lot
towards
wrong
here.
with
They
the
insta
high
drone
tide that comes
re-clear
out.
over
It really
towards
felt
A.
like the cascade
And
was
then now they
missing
can
for the
heavier
scaling
stack over towards B. Not too bad from Varrel though. Got smoke.
Yeah, that's like have a new kind of molly near sight. It's
Very new.
You can use it aggressively to, you know, try to scale in, but I still feel like the cascade was all so much stronger. Unlucky for Javi, does get bowled out
Dude,
there
and they're gonna
by
hear
the
this running. Oh god.
It's one of those things that you
Oh, Patman, mate.
want. Grass always greener. For now, though, grass
No
is
way. How's he
very
managed to come out
green
on
for
top of that?
Patman.
And now he can
How
get
have
out as
they
well. He's got a
heard
little bit
this
more
guy
stability
running
back into the
here,
round. Autumn dispatches of Klaus.
and then
So
everyone's
a
looking
situation that could
here
have been a little bit worrisome for Global. They will look to come out
instead
on
of
top
the
you
ledge?
assume.
Yeah, just here as well. One more in the chamber. Oh, slight dings here and there for
Whoa.
Batman, but
That was ambitious from LP.
got pinned down for now. 5
Okay,
seconds
very,
to
very
go.
nice.
There's not much that you can do there.
Well, if he was going to be in doubt of needing to die in the round, there is a big void and chasm in the middle there that he could have dropped in towards, so that was never a real problem in
It was
round
looking
ending.
pretty
He'll just
good
give
for
over the ulti
Varrel.
orb at the end there
Patman
with
did
death.
insane, man. I
And
don't know
now
how he
we're gonna
kills
see what
2
the
here.
buy-up does probably look like for
I mean, I kind of know how he does too.
Varrel. And their endeavors to see
They're not
really
looking at
what
the right
their
place,
opponent's map pick of Abyss will look like.
Especially with this composition that they've elected to go in with as well. I mean, it's only been 2 rounds, so we'll keep our judgments reserved for now. But here they go. GE, though, look at this peak!
That's
nice from
really
them.
unlucky for Zexy with the op shot out.
Yeah, it's a big miss.
Cleaned by Patman.
Instant reaction
and
is
that might
Harbor.
even insinuate a bit of a further proceeding go
Wait.
time in towards this A site when you think it might be a little bit
It is
weaker,
Harbor
but
wall,
there's
right?
been
What
some
even is
stalling
this?
nature coming out here from Javi on the Gravwell. As LP does get in towards the
Normally
site,
I used to like show you where it went.
A plant and play a bit of post-plant shenanigans.
Yeah, the opportunities were there, but right now, VARREL's managed to break through.
Yeah, they gotta wait a little
Regardless to
bit
hold
before
on
they
to
use
these angles.
Muto.
One out from main, the rest on the site.
Patman picks up the op. The Astra's playing off the site. They had a TP over towards middle. He gets over towards site. He TPs away, and now he's lurking through middle. Okay, that's cool though.
Especially with that cove again. Just
What the
can't
Vito's
seem
just
to
done
keep
here is
through
really
that.
cool.
But here come the stars. Javi with a swing again.
Do they expect Klaus over at the tower though? They're not
Yeah,
really
yeah,
looking
he
for him.
made
Now they know where
footsteps.
he is. Smoked off.
And there he goes. A couple more shots. Does he have enough time to play for the spike? Crystal just sticking it all the way through. No!
Okay, I mean, there was some cool theory there, though.
But Global once again
That was cool veto round.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous to come out with
Put your TP here at the beginning of the round, and then when you're on site, you can TP out and lurk all the way back around. Oh, it is cool. It's a shame his team didn't get any over towards site.
You didn't really have the opportunity for a bit of a flood play before the retake comes in, but they go together as a team, right? Everybody out of
and like
security,
you don't really expect it first time as well for sure, because he's used his interceptor as well, so you think he's over towards site.
At the end, you remove the final weapon from Klaus, looking very handsome from Global Esports there.
Just when you thought you were starting to see shades of how this Harbor might play out well, but Global again. Pressure applied.
Honestly, I was, with the kills that are coming through, because this is an eco, I was a lot more impressed by them with the composition when they had the Waylay Yoru over at Ascension. Interesting decisions to come out with this change-up of agents for VARREL. I mean, we never really know the story behind why, right?
Yeah, true.
But from an outside kind of armchair view, we've got to give it the map, right? We've got to see what adaptations they come out with, what they try to maximize with this this different look.
It's true. Yeah, I just can't forget.
Yeah, they look nice, man.
Moment, the game-winning clutch they had against Boom back at Ascension. This is quite the far cry away from that.
Yeah. I mean, it's also like
trying to stay ahead of the curve.
Looks like it's a really nice matchup for them.
VARREL, and you can be like, all right, what GENG used to do, they had the Waylay instead of the Harbor. I think that's a big change, right? Because you're going back towards this kind of Yoru Waylay for the double dive, but you've got Loud as well that played the chamber instead of the veto. It allowed Luxo, right, to get a little bit more aggressive on that chamber. Come out with some just disgusting plays. So I wonder if we will see some changes after this from VARREL. Right now, though, in the server, they have to change things and adapt immediately because it's a 4-0 start.
That's just how the cookie crumbles. Last player alive as well, running out of time.
10 seconds left.
As you mentioned, just an eco, so not going to hang too much weight onto this, but look at Suna. This is what these guys are made of.
Imagine.
I mean, it'd be one of the wildest rounds ever.
2 on the swing, though, from Global. Surely not. But it's Suna. Guys who never back down, not at all throughout Ascension. Trying to put their best foot forward all throughout. Very young players. Trying to keep himself hidden away, but it's Autumn with an operator.
Just
very patient. It was a nice try, man.
Passive from Global Esports, leaving no
I
stone
didn't make an impossible round doable.
That is the round they should not be dropping. Don't give him an opportunity and scale up together for the retake. Really nicely done. 4-0 start.
Well, and from GE also, yeah.
Similar situation we saw on the last
Autumn did
map,
really
right?
good.
First round over to VARREL, 4 in a row from
The two are very
Global.
patient as well.
Timeout deployed. I'm kind of thinking, are we going to get a timeout before the next rifle round of VARREL, or are they going to use it a little bit later? Have they figured things out in their camp at the moment in these 4 rounds of what they need to do on this attacker's side to get the better of GE, who are changing things up again? A 4-1 stacking.
Okay, money for GE, pretty much out of control. VARREL have so many ults, the GE decides to go pretty aggro. Deeper smoke, recon, try and get some freebies. VARREL, smoke bottom and mid. Harbor wall off though, that lets them clear the fake TP. It's a little weird.
It's cheeky getting in towards the vents. It'll kind of be the question of when he's going to pop out the door, really, as Zexy starts to drift in towards the site, scope out the situation, and a Hunter's Fury behind it to try and dispatch your opponents. LP does get taken down by Crystal.
Well done, keeping everything in
Yeah,
check,
it's a nice spot, but I was going to say it's unlucky. Wonder if they check it.
All the way through as that veto, alongside Zexy, holding down the crossfire towards the back.
You could Cosmic Divide here if you wanted to as Javi on this retake to get in. You almost feel like you want to kill first to equalize 3v3.
Oh.
What? Spotted.
Slight pixel, and that's all you need sometimes.
Ooh.
The aimers trying to do their best, but Autumn comes back in full.
Bro, they love giving them ways in.
Well. This has got to be a go time
They
for Global,
just
though.
face
They don't have a lot
everything.
of time to figure everything out here. Shuna spotted, Evolution popped for Yudotan.
Two,
Now both
yeah,
players
so the
noted.
aftershock won't work.
Certainly that gives you extra confidence to just stay on the spike if you need. Extra firepower as well, and out of the gate crash.
Dude, look at the rounds they're winning. Look at the rounds they're winning. This VARREL team needs Need some
that.
discipline,
I'm talking about a
else
scenario
they are
where
going to
before you
get
even
annihilated
contemplate
in
maybe needing to
Pacific.
drop some ultimates into that round as global, you want to equalize onto the 3v3.
You can't just...
You look at the turnaround into a
Sure,
4
I can
versus
understand the
2,
first
where you
one,
think, yes,
and then the second
VARREL,
guy
did what they needed.
just
They scaled
swings.
appropriately in towards the A site. They used their ultimates. They found Crystal looking into a wall with the rest of his body spotted
But
out.
he spotted you already, and then you swing?
But 2 versus 4, man, for that retake. Absolutely superb to come through from global, and now there's that timeout from VARREL.
Yeah,
that,
you guys
honestly,
have to actually let them through a choke. I feel like every game or every round is like a TDM at the moment. They want to just fight the whole time.
Right now, I mean, it's just Autumn plus DETONATION.
Viz47 with the tier 1. Appreciate the 36 months. Dude, long time, bro. Thank you for that. 3 years.
It's like a poison.
VL just starting to realize they can't out-aim everyone. Yeah, man. You gotta adapt your play to the rounds you're in.
Up to Ascension.
And this is the revelation that Frost is
Cien is here with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Thank you.
And really how good he was. And how good he could be activated when he's really got some good surrounding and supportive cast as well, right? Feels like everyone on this GE team is going to have moments. It feels like everyone on this VARREL team can have moments as well. But on this stage, I'm really waiting to see when that switch is going to be flicked.
Oh yeah, and that's what the desk was hoping for. That's what we're all hoping for. We saw
Yeah, dude, I thought this was at least gonna be close. So I think Vito is good. I think Vito is really good. I would say majority of the time the Fury is pretty bad. We've seen some like couple of nice rounds.
Once again, it's VARREL.
But we don't really see people using it like that well, to be honest.
Was fake cloning straight down the guts of mid.
But it's still early.
That would have been cool if it actually worked, but no one was there for global. Now they'll send in the drone and spot out where he is.
Like this round here was kind of cool with the TP here. No one really uses the trip that well.
Do in the B site earlier on with that operator of Autumn. Now they're exchanging a couple of blows over at A.
Man, the solo Yoru. This is what's weird right now as well with this VARREL comp, right? So, let's just look at this round. We got my Yoru who's here. My Yoru's here. He's defaulted over towards middle. He's used all of his TPs to take mid control. Now I have a team that can't get through chokes. Like he has to go, like everyone has to walk through chokes now. Got no one that can dive over towards the site. As long as GE just hold, it should be such an easy round. Like obviously they pushed a little aggro, but
Javi pops up those stars, those smokes.
When people play solo Yoru, it's so hard for them to actually create proper pressure mid and then be able to hit the sides well.
Or is it?
Big numbers, just as you mentioned.
Damn, okay. Well, the guy in middle did a lot here, but it was made easy by this first pick. Maybe it's this one.
On the board, hitting a couple of individual shots, just likewise of what Javi was doing. The 3K that I just very well mentioned, but a very required round on the back of that timeout deployed for VARREL. Does it give you enough
Bobo with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 18 months.
He's
He's going to take over this year. I think it's looking a little inflated with how VARREL playing. I think GE are just a way smarter team from what I'm watching.
Could have gone down to the wire for sure. Kind of a bit of a scoreboard check as well. Waiting to see Cinder get on the board. Cheeky chokehold.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's a little better. Put your trip over towards here to get info at the beginning. That's kind of nice. Like stuff that you can't do with the normal sentinels with your trip is pretty good. Like bro, they're playing a harbor, man. Like here you go. Here's your harbor wall. You've just given the team a lot of space to walk up on you. I mean, I guess if you're ready for it, they gotta flash that though.
2 players down against the global squad. Trying to hold out the angles now. Javi working around the stars once again. He drops. Shots found. Spikes planted as well. LP doing his best to hold. It's been sent out the ultimate.
Dude, nice aim, bro.
Continues to slay. Cinder answers back, and suddenly DETONATION in a 1v2. Cosmic Divide
wait, he
does
missed.
conceal just a bit But unfortunately not enough, as Cinder has made his way around the back as well,
Oh.
trying to find the elevated position, working around the
Mate,
team as a
you
duo.
played like that and you had an
VARREL
Astra
will
suck?
descend upon this global squad.
That's another round where Javi has really tried to do his damnedest
hell?
again, right? Another 3K. But
My
VARREL
teammate had to jump
stabilized
through a
fit
wall.
and having the right angles around that B site, some right openers as well. Zexy and Shuna. Very stable hands, it feels like, if you can start to get them awakened in the server.
Did I miss?
And there was
Did I miss that he had?
a couple of
He
these
didn't.
ultimates as well for VARREL,
Yeah.
so we start to put that foot in front of the other after that time.
I was
out.
like,
We
did I miss
start
that he
to
popped
really start
ult
to
or
figure out
something?
things, and we also see not
Pretty sure he didn't.
too heavy of an investment over on Global's side. Javi with the Vandal, Sheriffs for the rest.
Javi rightfully so playing all the way around back, but Zexy sees the opening. VARREL sees it all
Dude,
the way
this
to
this
clear.
guy's
and they
is
will push it.
coming
They will
online though. This guy
capitalize
is just
right off
fragging
against
heavy.
Ecos.
Like when you see this stuff, you're kind of like, yeah, I get why they want to duel everyone.
That's the statement, though. That's the statement. Against the Ecos, right? Are they going to be able to go in with this pizzazz against a fully equipped
Dude, I mean that's a
GE
nice
as
round
well, right?
aim-wise.
Because
Jesus.
on the defensive side of this map, you are playing Ecos differently.
Does
towards
GE want a
traditional rounds
timeout, or
as
are they
well.
just okay
They
with
get caught
this?
out with a couple of ultimates invested for VARREL in that round as well. Don't forget, right? The drift going on in. I do love the layering of utility, though, that VARREL do throw in towards that round. These are the sort of rounds where you got 5 alive, you got all the utilities, you kind of know in your prep, in your practice, in your scrims, how you're going to execute on towards the site. That's the sort of round where they've been able to kind of copy and paste from their scrims you'd expect.
Yeah, good execute. At the same time, a lot of
Dankish,
cheers and
thanks so much for the prime, man.
encouragement
Appreciate the
ringing out
25
throughout the
months.
stage right now. Global does have a lot of options available to them after that save.
Good bait. Get Autumn on the line as well. Pick up the orb for Crystal to get that Hunter's Fury on the line. And I mean, you do get spotted out from the drone. You will be forced back, but
I think the drone saw him at the end. Guy's crazy.
Is fading for Autumn as well. Is he going to get caught by the timing? Oh, he just gets
I
out
mean, you
of
got a lot of util out of them. Get a fair amount out of them. They use their own Omen Flash though.
Space and utility for now, but the high tide comes out from LP.
Yeah, now there's a little bit more emphasis on Javi making sure that he's holding this crossfire in mid with Crystal.
Smoke hit, great pressure. Oh, fake smoke.
Where ultimately VARREL pivoting
Okay, tried to create a little bit of pressure still over towards A. Keep the rotate here. They blocked off the vision as well, which made him think that they could be towards middle. So makes site weak for a hit. Astra ult goes in, gives them a little bit of space again. They don't mind giving them space for the close range duels. Big duel here. Wow, that's fast.
Caught this time though. With more players from VARREL sneaking in, ultimate spent as well.
This might have been their best round, to be honest.
As well as the spike plant.
Shuna's already fallen greatly back as well to play with this Hunter's Fury. It's the question in your heads at the moment from GE.
Oh.
Are you better prioritized to go for the save in a 2 versus 3 with an op in play? The Vandal for Patman, I mean, they got 50 creds, 100 creds. You have to take
This looked nice. No, this was nice from them. It was like Palmer pressure over towards middle as well. Right, we had this. Then once this had gone and they cleared back A, then we had the wall to create pressure.
Especially now that this is then GE's map pick. Frost.
And it also had this side empty, which meant that the side that they were hitting was most likely held by one that was here. Created pressure, so you should have like a free 1-1 after what they did. That's pretty good. That was by far their best round.
We're all wondering about, you know, the nerves coming through from this young squad. Do they have the pizzazz that they're going to answer back from that anti-eco from before? Yes, they do. Kind of.
You got to remember as well that there's going to be a lot of learning for Frost with this map as well on Abyss, right? Because in pretty much the whole of last year...
Obvious. I literally called...
It was obvious he called it. Well, let's see if that comes out. What I was saying...
Tamira, thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
Play this map, right? Abyss is not one that they generally play. There was a little bit earlier on in, you know, the kickoff environment for them way early. But apart from that, yeah, not a lot. Tail end of 2024 as well. So Frost has a lot to rebuild with this team on this very map. And I mean, you know that the theory crafting is going to be there for sure. Frost a coach that always has multiple comps.
Are the pros use Viper genuinely? You're curious, like, what's the point of Viper?
Style of thought to this global
I mean,
roster.
having an up and down smoke and passive pressure everywhere is good. The thing that most people use Viper for is like blocking angles and creating pressure. Right, if you can have a perma wall that blocks one of these angles, then every time you pop it up, you're creating a chance that someone might have lurked there. So then people use util to clear it. Or you go clear it with bodies. It's like the whole reason why Viper's really good. Right, the whole map is like we just said here, like question marks over towards middle and stuff with the smokes. But Viper's good. Along with some of the other stuff on the kit, but that's the main stuff on attack. That's all we got, 5 seconds.
Hearing what you can possibly do with the scan to come out from Crystal. He
Big
called
scan.
for that one. He'll recon later. He did. And there'll be a bit of stability in this 4 versus 3, but VARREL.
Dude, as soon as the exec happens, they can't show it, I think.
Gun barrel spotted. Autumn will find that one. This is problematic, Quack.
2 rounds left. Silent steps up the ropes. Oh, but quickly spotted as well.
Whoa.
Zuna is playing with fire at this range, but quickly backs off. Just continuing to scout out even further, but Autumn's picked up a Vandal.
Yeah, they've stolen the weapons here. Yudotan with that operator as well, just playing back as security. Now you'll get a Vandal in Crystal's hands. Spotted out where Zexy is. Just don't give 1v1s,
Yeah, I was gonna say he's an aimer, don't give it to him.
Play together.
Pretty interesting that they went for the same anti-eco of just like the fast A, and it looked like GE were ready with a pretty good plan. They got a lot from the recon.
Right? It's very wise getting a bit of that coach intervention from what they've realized and recognized.
Yeah, that kill's so big.
Saw
that no one else would free the choke as well, so you knew they could get the Astro down.
Come out with this, great success, great conversion.
Mo130 with the tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you with the 37 months as well. Thank you so much.
Always flowing. And that's exactly what you love to, well, I guess, hear.
For sure. Got to be a breath of fresh air for Frost as well that it's hearing it in English.
Ooh, just beats the recon here as well.
Cheeky,
oh, he
very
is.
cheeky from Autumn, and it felt like the Klaus was maybe even aware that this was coming
Yeah,
up
it looked like he was on top of that.
We'll see how long that Autumn wants to hang around for, though, because the operator is just going to start to sniff him out, you'd expect. No. Autumn gets out when the smoke fades, as VARREL now come in towards this B side.
He picked the wrong site. It's a great kill, man.
Here comes Yudotan, that operator
The opping Vita.
Doesn't matter which character that you are playing in this game, operators can shoot on the vetoes here for both sides.
JJG, thanks so much for the 7 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. Dude, this guy loves going for big plays.
Tried to push on through. It's just Autumn left. Out with the shorty, out with the flashes, but still denied.
Lexi is going nuts.
A lot pacier for VARREL in that round. After a bit of silence in the very beginning,
17 to 8.
Towards the B site to scope things up, and then again just getting down and dirty in those duels, right? Something that we want to be seeing from VARREL. We want to see them not be scared, not let this stadium get the better of them, not be too worried with these stage nerves. And then there was one as we go into the last round of this half.
Could be a tie.
Could be a tie. Could be 7-5 to GE. And the weaponry that they've got at their disposal is.
It was bad from GE. I mean, their setup meant that as soon as, like, I will say that VARREL did the most. Oh, that is a crazy whiff. That went so high, top left.
Operator back in possession as well, but you
VARREL did the most perfect thing for the G setup, I will say. Like, maybe their TP should be over towards B, but.
A kill will have the reckoning available.
GE are very fast behind. This one might come down to Zuna, really. Zuna's got to do a lot here. Drone goes in as well. Oh, you're in trouble, mate.
He's hungry for it, but here comes Yudotan.
Very nice, man. Pops the ult. Recon scans. They don't realize that he's close.
He's evolved, remember? He can run in and charge. No utility faces him.
Trying to keep himself alive as well, but here comes Autumn. All together as a team.
Very nice, dude. You did great this round.
No idea how to react.
Man, the
You're just getting pressured from everywhere. You've lost your flanking
veto
role at the
ult
moment,
is
so
so
you can get
good in
pushed from
some
the window,
situations,
you can get
man.
pushed from bottom of main, you're getting pushed from stairs,
don't
from
consider
tower.
it.
It is just so claustrophobic.
But
in
it's
trying
so
to hold
hard
that
for
B side.
players
This is why I'm trying
to.
talk about.
It's still in
I'm
that
surprised
sweet
that they're
spot
forcing
where
the play
players like
games
aren't
and,
used to
you
it,
know,
but it's
playing
so
the
hard,
time that
man,
they've got
to
at their
like
disposal to push together
realize
as a
that you
team.
can't actually
Even
rely on your
before,
util,
Yudo
so you have to be
potentially
super
came
aware,
into the
aware
side,
for
right?
everything.
Just
Like look at this
admit
scan, it
he
just
didn't necessarily
eats it up.
he wasn't able to get to the site as early unless he had a TP at the ready. So a little bit surprised that VARREL opted to force the plant and try to hold together in a deficit scenario.
Whatever, you just kill them, Terminator.
Yeah, just kill them. That's what you did. There you go. Yudo-tan, again, at the tail end of a half. Last time it was the tail end of the map, but still technically the half. Yeah. Coming out with the goods. 7-5 for GE.
Oh, Brad, I literally just ran out. Otherwise, I would have done it.
A lot of possibilities. A very bright future ahead of this team, I would say. I mean, we're talking about
Yeah, for
Yudo-tan,
GE to
we
look
do
like
see
this
him
already,
well
it's
across
pretty
the timeline,
nice.
but how
I
do you
agree.
respond to
I'm
kill
still getting
Yudo-tan as
annoyed
well?
like some of the
Gotta
stuff
remember,
VARREL's
though,
doing, but
there's
GE look
always an
way better than
asterisk
when
on
I
the first
what I
series
thought.
or the first week, right? Where you don't
Fair
have a lot
enough.
of tape to watch on these teams. You don't have that VOD you can watch to see a lot of their tendencies to anti-strat against. You're going in a little bit cold in towards this one, right? So it really comes down to a lot more decision-making and realization in the server itself, where we're seeing Harvey really shine at the moment on the IGL for GE. We're not seeing it too
Surprised Genji
hard
didn't go
over
for
on the
Udo.
side of
I mean, they
VARREL
might
at
have.
the beginning of these
It's
maps
just
to,
that a lot of
try
these
and then
orcs will
figure out
lock
a way
players
back in,
down,
right? But
man.
we are seeing
Like
after
if you're
coaching
GE,
a little bit
imagine
deeper
being
into these
GE
maps,
and
VARREL
Genji come to
decided
you
switch
and they're
on.
like, we want
And
Udo.
I would assume that throughout the course of
Yeah,
2026,
you're
that
gonna
will
say
only get
no,
better
or you're gonna
for
just
more
have a
progression,
ridiculous
more,
price,
time
like
in the
price on
server.
him.
Couldn't agree more.
You're not gonna
I
go,
love-
yeah,
I
sure,
always
man,
respect
take
you
my
are
best
being
player.
cautious, but at the same time, you're absolutely right. The winner
Because
of
it doesn't
this,
really
bracket
work
as
like
well-
that.
this match.
I'll always be cautious, but I'll also say triple elimination.
Like picking up players
Win your damn
isn't
games,
as simple
guys.
as you
Go to
think,
Santiago.
unless
I'll be
people make
brutal
like a
with
team
that.
secret
Don't
and
lose.
just drop their best player.
Okay, but just as I was saying, the winner of this will face off against Paper Rex
Yeah, that's
for the
scary.
upcoming games. But right now, it's off the pistol, off the rip. Sexy once again.
Yeah, defensive side for VARREL as Yudo-tan is spotted out and peppered below half HP.
Do you like GE throwing in the fakes though? The fakes are working well. Look at the minimap.
He's drawing a lot of attention, I will say, to this side.
Yeah,
Don't
dude,
get
this
me
is
wrong,
such
the
a
B-side's
doable
now
round
open
now. As
for
long as they
opportunities
kill that
for
one,
GE
especially
in
if
a
they
3
don't
versus
like
4 where the plant will go down.
lose too much HP or lose too many, like it's such a doable round. Get close, get the
Somewhat low as
crossfire.
well, but
That man gets
instantly
over towards
recognizing the
spawn.
situation.
Dude, if I'm
Global
Crystal here, I'm just
take a bit more forward
making
space, but here
sound.
footsteps, Crystal's trying to slow them
Ooh,
down.
they're on top of it, but like
Coming
not
in,
fully.
peeking off of contact. It's Patman. He's managed to find
Nah.
right out the
Nah, he's
abilities.
allowed to do that.
Finds
Holy,
two
bro,
more
look at them.
headshots.
Yeah, dude, GG reading him like a book as well, man. The fakes are just so good.
He has lifted trophies.
They
He is
over-rotate
a
so
Pacific
much.
winner. He's done it, right? He's done the things.
He's done the things.
He's done the
One
things.
person caused
Players in
4
this
people
server
to
getting
be on
caught out
A.
with utility in hand. I mean, Patman just had it there. LP, I can't believe you didn't get that kill. I'm a little bit jaw dropped on that. We're pulling out shock darts. We're
Cowpack
getting a
with the
little bit
prime.
too ahead of
Appreciate the
ourselves,
3 months, dude. Thank you for
unfortunately,
that.
it would seem here, but look at this. At the end of the day, you know what that is, Quack. That's another pistol over to the side of GE. That is 3 out of 4 in this series.
3 out of 4, and the one they lost, they
Stands
ecoed him
back in the
instantly.
first one that they did lose with that Thrifty in the next round, so they're swimming quite nicely at the moment. As
His
we are
TP.
all
Okay, I was gonna say
jumping off the
it was
map
on
to a
purpose.
certain someone's
Hey, but
dismay.
this was pretty nice from them though. They get the harbor, like the fact that this was all planned is pretty cool. They're all ready to jump off. They put the harbor here. If they go fast A, they duel. If not, they just jump out. He gets an orb, and then they deny them having orbs.
It's to deny your opponents the
It's actually pretty good because they
orbs.
got an extra orb out of it.
You're welcome. I always laugh when it happens.
It's a sound decision, all right? We respect it. They did manage to take the orb really
Yeah,
quick,
yeah,
so
they
it's
got
very
an
long,
extra
and
orb
then
out of
they
it.
went for that, so yeah, I'll respect it.
We'll
Problem
see
is that
what trying to
GE all
maximize
bought
this
good guns.
Drift is gonna pay for,
That it
for
might
VARREL.
happen.
If,
So
if
this
they've
is
got
basically
depth in
just a
towards
full
this
buy
round as
round,
well,
and they
right?
all
Because
have
this
max
is the first
money.
buy round that VARREL will come out with, and I'm looking towards what GE have in their possession. A couple of Vandals, one Vandal and 4 Guardians. It can be pretty strong.
Right here.
Another potent mix. Hanging back, being very cautious. Barrels
Going for more fakes, it looks like. And why not?
Start to shift positions.
Well, again, likewise a split, right? When you get a little bit hot under the collar, in the tail ends of these
This
rounds,
trip's nice.
you're going to see them push for some
They've thrown this
information
from
in the
here,
middle of the map,
or they've
right?
thrown this
Or
from
the middle of the
here.
rounds, rather, not necessarily the
Either
middle
way,
of the
this
map.
is nice.
They're not kind of doing that at the moment. They're playing a little bit more reactive to see where GE are showing face, droned in towards mid a little bit earlier from Shuna, but right now they have to hit their shots. GE are knocking on the door of this B site.
You're gonna have to react quick, otherwise there's gonna be hell to pay the entirety of this.
Yeah, Intercept kind of owns us a little bit. Rotate goes in for the Yoru. Oh, bruh, he had to get more there.
Here and there, but
That
there goes
Udo is
Udotan
nuts,
once
dude.
again,
He gets all
exploding up on the
3.
site.
He is just so good, and everybody forgot what he is capable of, it would seem. Another 3K to break in towards this B site. And LP and Shuna are going to see if they can find any freebies getting in towards this B site, but you know it's going to be difficult.
Difficult would be an understatement right now. Oh, just trying to clear out the forward positions, but Pat's holding the angle.
God,
all the
Hub
way
is
out
so
back.
crap, man.
And Shuna is stuck.
Just trying to go for the swing, hope for a kill or two, but not afforded. You smell that? That's napalm. That's giving homing missile.
It's such a bad agent, bruh.
Gunpowder?
Gunpowder. There
Gunpowder?
we go.
That smells
the scientific term.
That smells like success in the
Jesus.
rounds for me.
Nice
for
util, though.
Global Esports. Like somebody going into the site, being just propped up with the rest of the team, shooting in the util to layer in approach together as a unit. And it just so happens that Udotan is the one to reap the reward in that one, right? We've seen Javi have a lot of opening success in these rounds as well. It definitely feels like anyone on GE is going to be able to do something cheeky.
Problem is, you kind of showed that you might be doing this from the round before.
VARREL are stampeding up this A site.
Slight orb control here and there, but as you mentioned, a lot of talent on this global roster.
A lot of talent on the VARREL roster as well,
This
right?
is a nice call from GE. They see them go aggro with numbers, and then they have numbers here. They're going to walk reclear this bust over towards the site.
To ascend in towards Pacific, and now they
Fake
really
over
need to do
towards
everything
mid, a
in the
little bit of
server
mid
to earn their
pressure,
spot
make the
to
sites
international
weaker,
events.
then head over towards the site. In theory, there should be obviously less people in this place where they just pushed.
Wanting to be intimidating
Bottom's good.
all the way through their, little content pieces here and there, but right now, just nipping at the heels, finding some early shots. Autumn's still around though. Autumn's still existing. Seasons change, and Global will always be a constant.
But Autumn will not fall at the moment in this one, will he? With that Outlaw holding down the line towards security, where majority of VARREL's force is looking to retake from.
That's a hell of a line. I love that.
Oh.
Whoa! Okay, big
Yeah,
on the
couple of
swing coming up
whiffs.
from VARREL now.
Uh-oh.
The new
Couple
kids
of
on the
whiffs.
block. They are here to say hello. Crystal suddenly feeling a lot of heat, wanting to play around utility and the spike. Shock darts going back and forth though, and there goes another.
That's your
Sheriff.
harbor impact.
Just down to the Russian, but he will not be able to find it. It's
Guys?
Klaus instead.
Someone get it?
That one's a bit of a
Okay.
slip up to come through from Global Esports.
Actual
there
harbor
against the
impact
Sheriffs,
though.
not
Fair
hitting
play, the
those
Cove's
deep
big
lines,
there.
Losing out to the Pistols, and a Thrifty permitted over to the side of VARREL to maybe bring a little bit of
I'm in
stability
G
back
to
in
swift
towards
some
this
shots,
one,
bro,
because
let's be honest.
ultimately, right, your opponent's map pick, you're starting off kind of atrociously 0 to 5 down.
Cool,
You have
nice
your
shot
own
though.
timeout, you start to come on back and you feel a little bit
Damn.
confident. But the way that the
Two
second
bangers.
half starts as well, it doesn't give you a lot of good feelings down deep in your guts.
Oof.
So to come out with a Thrifty round like that has to be huge for VARREL.
Where's the money for GE? Yeah, it's gonna take
That certainly would
gonna
keep
take a
them
couple of them.
in the game.
2-4 after
in their
this. They can pretty
seats.
much
Ops
have one more
afforded
loss,
now
2
because of
loss.
that.
Then they're eco.
So Udotan can just pop that evolution and go on in through all of this util. Just
Oh my.
charge in.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be way
Somewhat
worse.
fearless,
Well,
but that's not going to shield him from an op shot like that.
what game is Patman playing?
Collateral through and through, and now Patman managing to find some trades as well, taking up huge space.
And if you want to maximize this, you are using the Drifter Zexy to get in to permit Cinder and Klaus to follow.
Dude, no
all
one's
the
close enough for
information.
this
He's
Euro
a
ult.
little bit far forward. To the rest of
How the hell
squad,
is
though,
this
and
Euro
exits
ult?
that Drifter.
At least he gets through first choke.
Bit more pressure around the back. Patman unfortunately going down.
God, it's a nice round. Jesus, I'm worried. I'm worried for this team, man. Look at some of the stuff this team's doing. This guy is bailing them out. How many rounds is he responsible for? Because in my head, it's like at least 4. At least 4 out of the 7. And I think I'm being pretty generous that it might be more than the 4.
Is this another position?
He's 25 kills.
Where they figure things out later in the half. And then maybe make a bit of a comeback with some space to spare as well, right? It's not like we're seeing GE on 11, on 12, where any sort of slip-up can give them map point or victory.
Oof.
4K in the end for
He's
Sexy.
good, though. He's definitely good.
25 and 13.
Yeah, 25 and 13 is
He
insane.
Silently just putting up a lot of numbers in this one here.
Oh my goodness, that's good.
But to what
Silent walkover.
more conversions come out
Like we
from
said,
VARREL.
this should be the round that if they lose, it forces them to an eco. It'll be 2-9 loss bonus. So these 3 could buy.
Interesting that Crystal's gone on to the Bulldog.
Everywhere they go, the Euro is.
Yeah.
Possibly could have afforded elsewise, but
yeah. We'll see what happens here.
TP over towards site, Omen ult literally on this guy's head, and he sticks it.
It is still a helpful amount of members over here at
Wonder
the
what the
site
comms
for
are like
VARREL,
sometimes.
as
This guy's
Patman
looking
wants
at
to check
heaven
that.
where his Yoru is.
all the way throughout the backs. Xerxes managed to find a little bit though. Straight on through with this high tide. It does kind of tamper with things a little bit. Still though, spike planted, and that just might be enough for GE.
4 versus 3. Yeah. There's that Hunter's Fury that I just did mention as well. Though they're all playing together on the site. Where do I dot?
You're trying to find information as well, but that's been smoked off, shot down. Crystal out towards the back with Hunter's Fury too. Just trying to stay around the corners, but here comes Klaus. Low HP, but Evolution's been popped. Continuing through and through, but now the entire team just
not too bad.
collapses on the trades.
See, the comms are just a little off. You can see them pinging about the Omen ult there. Yeah, and he's saying it was here, and he's saying, I thought it was here. Your mate was here.
A lot of that utility where Klaus puts it. You need a different avenue to get on through. You're either pushing together as a team with just bodies and hitting your shots, or you're playing a piece of utility that doesn't really get taken out, right? He's just getting in towards the side, in towards his own smokes, or his opponent's smokes with these opportunities as well. They're just coming out and shooting you. It's pretty nice stuff to come out. A lot of different availabilities that they do have on Global's side to always change the way that they're going to be taking the
They're really good at trading.
to come out now from VARREL.
That was like their main thing from Split. They were so good at trading. Their spacing's really good.
Have up their sleeve, right? Having Global only at 10.
I would say that's like the main thing that I'm taking away at the moment. The spacing's like really, really good.
And it's series point.
Walls are closing in. That's exactly what happens. Global, once again, just performance after performance. You mentioned the TP, and they just have this composition that affords them just that.
Yeah. I wonder if LP is maybe taken back some of his words he said a little bit earlier on when we've had some chats to him. He said that GE was the team that he's most cautious about as they've gone through many changes. Well, yeah, at least she didn't say that GE is the team that I really want to beat. Cautious is the right word.
Yeah, cautious is a good way of saying it.
And this is exactly why. Without that tape available, everybody is questioning what the team looks like, what roles the players are playing, what maps they're playing as well. We kind of get a bit of an answer now on what it might be looking like in a
Damn, interesting to just straight up accept this.
That's true.
But on the back
They realize that their win condition is getting Sexy the op. They just Felico basically.
And the flash has been eaten up just a bit,
And
still,
GE have worked this one out pretty well. They only use one ult into this. They save their other ults for the next round.
Off to the anti-eco. Unfortunately, VARREL just does not have the right opportunities to be able to answer back. LP, just a slight whisper. But unfortunately then, for the entirety of GE, just staking their claim, planting that flag down right on this B site. Patman hunting down the last one alongside Crystal, and there it goes.
He gets blind and tries to chill with a Bucky still. Okay, 5 goes at it to 2-0 for GE. It's a great performance, man. I'm like
that LP have a bit of an
a
answer.
lot more high up on
LP,
GE
VARREL
after
have a
seeing
bit of
them,
an answer
and
to come in to
a
this
hell of a
next
lot
round
further
when they've
down
got
on
the bye.
VARREL
And I
after
think, yes,
watching
technically
them.
LP would need the answer as the IGL for this roster.
That split was just so devastating.
Because that's just now map point.
They got a lot to learn.
Series point. I'm going to be the bearer of bad news as well. Cinder has really not found his footing in this map, has he? I highlighted that he was, what, 0 for 6 or something like that? Oh, what's he now? Only 2 kills that he's managed to find.
Astra ult, you go for the split. Let's see what the Yoro can get. At least his TP's kind of close. Oh, that's again. Their spacing is really good, man. Their trades is just on point.
Stamping his foot.
It's a lot of noise, as well as Petman in with the TPs onto versus the top. LP.
Ooh, that's such a big play to get. That is unlucky. It's a good performance from GE, man. He's got him pretty drilled, man. The spacing is great. Like, it's really up there. Spacing was great. Comps were good for who they're up against. Game plan was pretty good for who they're up against as well. Used a lot of splits.
Crystal navigating together to watch the flank. Patman, probably the closer. Oh, that's a
Did they beat Paper X tomorrow? Oh, they get wrecked by Paper X, but they're they play good here.
Their best performance, but this will end in a 13-7 scoreline in favor of Global Esports.
Yeah, definitely not the way that VARREL thought their first outing in the VCT Pacific would go after ascending into
imagine this being your
league
first game. Holy.
It's looking pretty done.
It would look so rough for your year.
Come out from them. Everyone thinking that VARREL were the favorites. Global Esports did not like that at all.
No, they absolutely wrecked them.
And you can see why. 13-7 doubled down. That is a really good first series to come out from them. But as you did highlight earlier as well, who do they have around the corner? Paper X.
Yeah, it's a rough win, man. You get to play Paper X after winning this.
Sure, but for now, they can definitely revel in their win. You would love to tap Frost
they can
as well, but right now,
they can get some close maps though.
I do want to give them their flowers, VARREL. This might be their debut performance. It might not have been the best, but they did still show some glimpses of brilliance. Nonetheless, Global can hold their heads high. This looks very promising.
Yeah, it's a great start for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a trial by fire sort of scenario for VARREL, isn't it? They have to figure out how things are going to work. This is a different beast to Korea's league and also to Ascension. But now, we get to hear from the winners down on the stage.
Who's doing it? All of them. Team interview? I say, guys, they didn't win a Masters. We don't have to interview everyone here.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm gonna talk to the GE boys and Javi. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, come join me on stage right here. Right here.
Do the rest of the team cheering that they don't have to do the interview.
하비 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Yay!
Hello.
Hello. Well, 글로벌 e스포츠 시작이 아주 좋습니다. 킥오프 오늘 첫 경기 하비 선수가 합류한 뒤 퍼시픽에서의 첫 승리도 가져가게 됐는데요. 뭐 좀 더 의미가 남다를 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Welcome to Pacific, Javi. You joined the team, first match here at Pacific, and you go out
He
with
played
the
really
win.
good.
How was it today?
Fun game, revenge match versus SOT, now VARREL. They beat me in Ascension, and they're very good players.
Super happy.
Very happy.
Very happy. 너무나도 만족스러운 경기 결과여서 좋고요. 어센션에서 못했던 복수를 퍼시픽에서 할 수 있어서 매우 만족스럽다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 또 새로운 선수들이 합류한 글로벌 e스포츠지만 감코진의 변화에도 상당히 주목을 많이 받았었는데요. 프로스트 감독님 지휘 하에 좀 체감하는 건 어떤지 좀 선수 입장에서 들어보면 좋을 것 같아요. Well, not only do we have a lot of new players on GE, you have new coaches as well. Well, talk to me. How has it been under Frost's care? I want to hear from the player himself.
I mean, Frost is a very good coach, well experienced, and I'm learning a lot. Stressful, but very worth it.
Stressful
but rewarding. It's the sticks and carrots balance, right? 프로스트 감독님이 워낙 훌륭한
Guess so.
감독이기 때문에 정말 배울 점도 많이 있어서 아무래도 스트레스 받는 상황들도 있지만 채찍과 당근의 밸런스를 유지하면서 선수들이 이렇게 조율을 해 나가고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 하비 선수가 첫 1부 리그에서
So
이렇게
bummed out,
경기를
man.
하고 승리도 가져갔지만 다음 경기를 바로 페이퍼렉스를 만나게 됐거든요. IGL과의 싸움, IGL 디프에서 포세이큰 선수를 만나게 되는데 어떻게 예상하는지 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, this is your first Tier 1 match as the IGL. Next up, you're gonna face against Forsaken. It's like an IGL div kind of situation. What are your expectations? Are you gonna take one again?
If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best.
Oh, that is word from Avi. Alright. 최고가 되고 싶다면 최고를 꺾어야 되기 때문에 다음 페이퍼렉스와의 경기 자신 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠 하비 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 저희는 좀 이따가 두 번째 매치 DFM vs GENG 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Thank you, Javi, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, very nice performance from them. But it's a long day today, so we'll take the 2-0. He looks like Nats. He looks like Patman mixed with Nats. Yeah, he really does.
What a win by Global Esports, and mark this day, January 23rd, is VCT Pacific's first Australian win.
Come on!
We finally see a win from Australia.
Let's go! It's about time, finally. Yes. Autumn put in on a show for a whole subcontinent there.
Yes. He's our last hope. Let's get a chant going. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi!
All right.
Good job, Autumn. Good job, Autumn.
You made it rain with the AUD.
I did.
Thank you. That's
all.
That's made the value of the dollar go up, I think.
It only took 3 years, but I'm glad we're finally here, seeing Australian players make it through. Global Esports, for those who doubted, which was you, by the way,
I
Mr.
doubted as well, man.
Who picked
I doubted.
VARREL. Global Esports completely does it again.
Yeah,
Can you explain yourself? Like what? Like what?
I mean, I don't know. I thought VARREL was really hot coming off Ascension, but they were not. They were not. Up
No,
to
they
it.
were really far from it. They looked really bad.
And they continue to do so on the second map of Abyss. Let's roll those highlights to see what you guys missed. We saw the rest of Global Esports step up. Autumn, I think, was a little bit quieter on map 1, but that's because the rest of his team was playing so well. But here on map 2 of Abyss, we saw amazing moments from all the players, including Patman, who we'll be having an interview with shortly after this. We're just not going to roll highlights. Do you want to reenact it?
The thing for me is everyone on this global team was really able to frag. Consistency across the board was the name of the game.
Yeah.
Continually upsetting VARREL. I felt like they played much better macro. It was very solid, and everybody's able to shoot. Everybody's hanging in there in the server and putting on a performance. VARREL, apart from Zexy, they just kind of went missing. I feel like it's going to be
They
a
were all
real
missing, yeah,
adjustment
apart from him.
period now for VARREL coming into tier 1.
Felt like he had
The
more
old
kills
strat
than
you
this
had
whole
where you're
team
just
put
standing
together.
there and taking
Actually, he
the
might have
fight.
won that
The
map.
players are ready for that here. We have very, very sharp players, and Global showed that today.
Yeah, they tried to flip the map pool. It didn't work. They got completely out-macroed on the first map. They even tried to change up a lot. In fact, they didn't really even play their patented style
Dude, I
very
mean,
much
look at
today. I
this.
felt like they kind of went away
Poor
from
guy,
what was their
bro.
success factor in
Get
the
some guys
Ascension.
some
So I
help,
think they
man.
really
Look at
need
this.
to rediscover themselves, stop trying to be so tricky in tier 1 and play to their strengths instead, because it didn't go well for them.
Also,
a lot of the players with underwhelming
how
performances.
long is
Zexy
this
a
theme
standout
gonna
one
keep
for him.
going on as
Zuna
well?
having his moments on the first map, but I mean, looking
They
at
just
someone
play
like Cinder, that's
like
gotta
they
be one of the
never
worst VCT
got a first
debuts
kill.
that we've seen individually.
Also, this
That's
kind of
not gonna cut it. I
speaks
mean, even in
good
tier
volumes
2,
for
he was
how
not
good GE were
necessarily
trading as well,
statistically
like trading and
fragging, and here in
spacing.
tier 1, it
That a
seems
lot of
like
time
even a
this
step
this
down
was
further
like
from that.
a
That is
one
not
for
gonna
one.
cut it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the real thing for me is that
We definitely saw those rounds where like they would get a pick and
step
they
up
just
in
play the
terms of
exact same.
fundamentals. I felt like that
Or they would
disconnected
over-rotate and
continuously
give up
across
so
the
much
map.
space.
They're losing when they have the gun advantage. So
Jesus,
many times
mate.
that it's
Poor
genuinely
guy.
upsetting. I mean, they have a lot to tidy up if they want to start making runs here in Pacific. But this global team, you can't ask for a better start.
Look at that from Zexy as well, by the way. Almost 400 ACS
he
in a
tried.
loss. That is the ceiling of this VARREL team, but the rest of the boys did not hit it today.
Well, we do have a special guest with us. You guys know
Oh,
Patman.
appeared
He is
there.
the first Filipino to carry a Masters
Congratulations.
trophy, and now he's joined Global Esports, and you guys are looking fire. Now, we were talking to Frost earlier, and how's it under Coach Frost? He said he's been giving you guys like a really hard time. He's been like doing everything he can to whip you guys into shape.
Yeah, I mean the coaching style of Rose is very different from what I have before with Alex, but I think like we're very open still,
Yeah.
like what I am before in PaperX. Like everyone is like sharing their ideas and thoughts, and we just like have to decide like what's the better idea always.
Yeah.
How is the style different, or I guess the vibes of the team? I know you said it was very family-like at PaperX, so what's it like over at Global Esports?
I mean, on Global Esports, I'm not gonna lie because we come from different teams and some are different regions as well.
Yeah.
Like, example, Autumn, he played from China VCT. So, at first we were like very struggling, but day by day we're trying to improve. But the vibe, I think it's there. Like, we're all like having fun also on practices. But yeah, we need to work more stuff because the practice also. I mean, I joined the team like very late also.
Yeah.
So we need to like have more time to spend time with each other and also like play time together.
Yeah.
I want to ask, sorry to jump in here, like for your own individual performance. So you came off a fantastic year last year, right, with PaperX, and now you're moving on a new team. Do you feel like you have that extra fire, like you have something to prove this year that you can do it again, and you don't need that other kind of setup around you on PaperX?
I mean, of course, everyone on us like they're very hungry to win and qualify to international event. But I told the boys to like let's just relax. Not relax in the point that we don't do anything. It's just like we need to do like step by step, and we don't need to pressure ourselves so hard because our work is like already high pressure. So we just need to do it step by step. Like every day we keep like improving.
Yeah, I think there was some concerns a little bit about potential role clash in the team, but I know that you yourself and even Xavi, looking at playing in the Philippine scene, played a lot of different roles. Like even you play a
it's a bit
ton
of
of
both,
different
mate.
roles. So what's it being like not being
Their
shackled
spacing's
to
really
just
good, man.
being in it,
Like it's really up
throwing
there.
fade dogs for
It's something
PaperX
they've been
players,
working on
running
for
it
sure.
down. You know, you get to do a couple little different things. Maybe there's a little bit more space for you to shine a bit more in the team. How's that been like?
I mean, about this role, since before I joined, there's like one player that they want to get, and then they like. Actually, I should not supposed to say this, but basically, there's like a pre like how do I say, like playbook already.
Yeah.
So I just need to replace that player.
Okay.
And then basically for Crystal, since he's playing the initiator, I'm just like teaching him some like a lot of stops that I can like so he can improve more.
Okay. So you're giving some input to some of the other players to help them with their roles as well? Okay, cool.
Well, you've experienced what it's like to be on a winning team, and there's a certain vibe and energy, knowing that you're going to win it. Now that you're on Global Esports, what's that vibe like? How are you feeling going into this year?
I mean, everyone is like really happy person. It's just like how I am when I joined PaperX. Like I just need to get used to them, like respect their own beliefs and ideas also, and just like I just need to be patient with them as always.
Okay. You happy with your performance today?
Yes, I think I help a lot, especially to the callings as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you look fantastic. It's so good to still see you on the server kicking butt. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Awesome first match. These guys predicted VARREL, and they're
sorry. We were wrong.
They don't know anything.
They show
They don't know
sharp as
anything.
well.
Yeah, but good job. Thank you, Pat.
He's just
Thank
a
you.
he's just a
good
nice
to have
guy.
you here. Now,
He's definitely
sorry
just a
guys, I
nice
had to put
guy.
you on the spot and call
Okay,
you out for
I'll be back
your
in a little bit,
prediction,
chat.
Your
It
wrong
happens.
predictions.
It happens.
Yeah, you've never made a wrong prediction in your life,
No,
Victoria.
I'm always right.
Yeah.
Don't you know how it works?
Hey, be right back.
Yudotan has been absolutely on fire. Frost knows how to utilize this guy.
Yeah, he's just a turret. Like, that's why he makes such a good sentinel. Like, he was great on Duelist, but I think putting him on an agent like Vito makes so much sense for him because it's the kind of agent that you can really just gun out and tap heads and multi-frag, and that's exactly what we saw today.
Yeah, I have to agree with Frost. I'm shocked no other Korean teams came for him. This is a kid
100%.
with a long career ahead of him.
Or maybe he just wanted to stay in Global Esports. He was like, you know, I'm going to be the guy who's here.
You left
when
and you
global.
didn't believe, but Yudotan, he's a real one.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna stick around and show all the global fans what we're made of. With that was a really cool first match of today. We do have a second match coming up, also extremely exciting because we got some roster shuffles with DFM facing off against GENG, and I think we're gonna be surprised again. We're gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back, we're gonna go straight into that second match of today.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 VOXY 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2026 kickoff. We're going to go to match 2 of today. We've got DFM facing off against GENG, but I'm very excited about this DFM, and I think this roster might just be it with the new additions. But first, talk me through who is remaining on the roster. We got Mei, Akami, and Seth.
I mean, if we want to start from the top, there's one man we really have to focus on with this team, and it's of course Mei. He had such an insane year last year, despite DFM really not being able to go too deep. It was big improvements, but this guy really stood out, and of course Akame and Seth staying there with him.
Yeah, and finally we get some additions into DFM that we've been waiting for. I think both Kaide and Yatsuka are players that a lot of people have had their eye on for quite a long time. Also, I've been pretty critical or pretty questioning like the coaching stuff of some of these Japanese teams. Now we've got Vors in, a new head coach to kind of come in from one of the VCL Japan teams. Hopefully that makes a little bit of a difference and is going to give DFM the kind of push that they need to go from a team that finally made history and pushed into playoffs for the first time to actually being a contender in Pacific.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they're just moving closer and closer every year. And with the addition of Kaide and Yatsuka, I think these are great pickups from Riddle Order. We've seen some fantastic work coming out for this team through Challengers and Ascension.
For sure. I think Riddle Order has been a team that's been dominant in Challengers Japan for quite a while. They actually had a much better run in Ascension 2024, where they were one of the only teams that looked like they could actually beat SPG at that tournament, which ended up becoming Nongshim, of course. And I think, look, honestly, it's surprising that they didn't get picked up after that run. I guess they wanted to run it back with Riddle Order for another year in Challengers Japan, or stayed on the roster for whatever reason. And then actually, after a disappointing run from Riddle Order at this year's Ascension getting grouped, or last year's Ascension getting grouped, they've been picked up now.
I'm very happy to see them on the Pacific stage. I feel like they've been very, very deserving. Just take a look at their match history. As you say, so dominant in Japan. I'm very happy to see them join.
I'm very excited about it. But Akame, so we talk about Mei a lot, but Akame is his right-hand man, and he remains on this roster. I think the flexibility of his playstyle is really important for DFM.
I totally agree, but I'm a little bit concerned. I think with Kaide and Yatsuka coming into the team, these are very stable players that can flex around a couple of different roles, but that's kind of what and they can kind of over-deliver in those roles, at least in a tier 2 kind of space. For Akame, that's what I like about him, and as you can see from the Asian pools from stage 1 to stage 2, after picking up more duelists, his performance actually dropped. So my question is, who's playing the secondary duelist for DFM, and are they actually going to be able to be successful hand in hand with Mei? If it's Akame, you're definitely going to have to see his performance uptick a little bit better on the duelist, because it wasn't always hitting.
And they're going to be facing against GENG. Now, GENG, huge name in Pacific. Everyone's afraid to play against them. But this year, while they still retain Texture, Karon, Ash, you know, their rookie from last year, but they lost someone really critical, and that's Munchkin. Do you think this is a gut punch to this team?
I think it could be. There is a Munchkin-shaped hole in this team. That's the only way we can describe it. You know, they're replacing it with Lakia, but Munchkin really carried a lot of weight for this team. The way he called, the way they were able to innovate on these compositions. He's a fantastic player. But GENG, since 2024, have always looked solid. It doesn't really matter who comes in and out. They seem to be able to find that footing. Of course, Lakia coming back is the biggest story. The Lakia of Valorant returns once again. And I think this is a team a lot of people still very hyped about, optimistic about, because the players have been there and done that.
And we saw a bit of Zinx during the off-season, and we saw a lot of promise coming out of this kind of refreshed roster. But we got to talk about the agent pool. Now, something's changed a little. Karan is finally not playing Omen. He's shown a little glimpse of it during the off-season. Do we like this?
I don't know. Like, honestly, GENG has overperformed to what my expectations were with these roles in the off-season. I want to see some more games in Pacific before I decide, but I was kind of questioning this because Karon goes and fills the Sentinel role that Zinx previously played in Challenger's career. You can see he's very comfortable playing Sentinel there, and Ash, who played Enit and previous to that, Duelist and a little bit of Flex in GENG Academy, I think it was, has to fill the Smokes role.
Yeah.
So I feel like we have personnel to fill the holes in GENG, but they've decided to go a completely different route, and Zinx is the one to play Flex secondary Duelist.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I feel like they've changed when they absolutely don't have to. It is a big question mark. Who's driving that change? Is that coaching staff? Is that one of the older players, you know, saying maybe this can fit? Or is it one of these guys? Maybe Karen's going, get me on that Sentinel, that's where I can do the best. We don't know yet until we see them play, ultimately, but it does leave a big question mark in my mind.
How many games of Omen can a man play before he starts to slowly go insane? Yeah. That's what you have to ask yourself. Just click on Karen's player page and then just filter for agent pool and see just how many games of Omen this man plays.
It's kind of incredible, but you might be onto something. Now, Lakia, the Lakia of Valorant, like you just mentioned, this guy was around during GENG's most brilliant 2024 run, and then he was off the roster last year, which, you know, some people had question marks, some people thought that was the right move, but he's back. And he had some amazing moments.
I mean, he has experience. There's no doubt about that. Look at his history.
May 25 kills?
Great
I mean, yeah, he gets over 25. It's May.
He can come in to immediately be an older player, a leadership figure in this team. You can see why they would bring him in when Munchkin leaves. But there is question marks.
I mean, this is not a recent thing. He was sitting on the roster for ages, but I think this was the most highly critiqued player in GENG. And for me, I mean, Meteor and Munchkin were a massive part of GENG. Texture was right there. Karon, Rookie of the Year with the big pieces.
Because
I don't think most people talk about Lakia as fondly at the time, at least, other than the Lakia of Valorant meme. But of course, he is part of the core that had so much success. But I don't think that, you know, he's going to have to just be able to coast
Veto stuff
like
in the
he
GE
potentially did on an
yeah, there was a couple of
individual
rounds,
level
to be honest, that were pretty nice.
I feel like the level of individual player is higher than ever in 26.
Oh, absolutely right.
I think
now, we do have skirmish here now
the
to
coolest
help determine
rounds.
map veto. I wonder if they'll lock
VARREL
in there
had
so
like
he
a
can
really
shut
nice
everyone
one.
up.
For sure, it's going to be texture, right? Like, you 100% throw texture.
The B-roll footage is this guy typing in his password.
Yeah.
We got that Ash against Yatsuka.
See, this is so interesting to me. Why are we putting Ash forward?
No May versus texture.
Yeah, also that.
I can't understand why teams are doing this. This is such a...
It could be a pressure thing too, you know?
Yeah.
Like maybe some of these players don't want to stress themselves out
Yeah.
before the match
I think it takes.
starts. Like
I think it takes a fair amount of time out of their
Let's get you
like routine as well of warm up or ritual, or whatever you want to
You've seen a
call
lot
it.
of them. I mean, people are not shying away from it. There's no gentleman's agreements here in Pacific, and there you go. The Ops being able to get DFM across the line. They will claim the veto advantage, and that's a nice little confidence boost early on here for Yatsuka, already showing his individual ability.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really interesting. Again, I'm still scratching my head at this decision. Maybe Solo is still like honeymoon mode. Honestly, he just got married. He's just like, yeah, whoever wants to go in.
You guys can have the veto. I got married.
I
got a girlfriend. I got a wife, by the way.
DF
I don't care about vetoes.
DFM, get rid of
Texture
Breeze.
versus May. Who didn't want to see that?
I feel
You're
like
about to see it in the server. Relax, man. It's okay. Okay, calm down.
Same.
I mean, he's
Another
kind of right.
Abyss.
That would have been the matchup we wanted.
God, everyone loves
wanted to see
Abyss,
there.
man.
But we are getting our actual map veto coming in, and we'll get a Pearl been a while. I feel like
Abyss,
it's
Pearl, Haven.
Pearl is fun.
Yeah, for sure. It's an interesting one. I mean, Abyss for GENG, that's not too
Every single game is an
unsurprising,
Abyss.
but
Yeah,
at the
dude,
same
it's
time,
killing me.
that's a map that May has gone nuclear on Jet on in the past, so they're going to have to definitely make sure that they're on top of
Well, at
May
least we won't see the
in that
Harbor.
particular matchup if he does pick up the Jet,
I
or
hope.
maybe he's going to go to something a little bit more meta. That's something that we have to
Wait, what
ask
is the Harbor
questions of
win
May,
rate at
'cause
the moment?
sometimes his
0%.
agents haven't necessarily
I
gone
think we've
well
seen
for
it
him when he's
twice.
gone onto the raids. And actually, if you look at his
I'm
stats
really
against
hoping the
GENG,
Harbor
the
just
last two
doesn't win
series,
every
he hasn't
game.
been hard carrying DFM against GENG. They've been pretty good at
I would
shutting him
love a
down.
0% for the whole year.
Is interesting as well, because think about DFM at kickoff last year.
Yep.
They destroyed a couple of teams,
Fantastic.
Yeah, they did.
Paper X included on Pearl, and they want to start off the year on Pearl strong again, apparently.
Yeah, I think it almost makes sense that they picked Pearl. Although there have been some changes to Pearl
For sure.
since last year, so I think B is
What
going
if
to be a
Paper
little
X
bit
pick
different.
Harbor? Nah, don't,
I don't
man.
know how different this approach is going to be. The agent.
Like one of the only ways they would lose.
Going to change. Is it still going to work? Do you think they're still going to do that, like double duelist approach?
I think it was double E-net back then, and their double duel, they played like an ISO something, and that was like, that was bad.
I do think they'll go double duelist though. I just
For
think it's
sure.
the way it's trending. I think Akame can definitely fill that
You
role.
think
as
Akame
well.
may
I
double
think
duelist is the
Akame
way?
may, yeah.
Because they were already kind of starting to play double duelist at the end of stage 2, so I don't see why they wouldn't just continue along that trend, to be honest.
Yeah, but I have to say, I love picking Pearl, like maps that are kind of getting changes, re-entering the map pool. I think when you take that in the vetoes early on, you can really catch teams that aren't as prepped on those maps.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's talk about our predictions here. We were also split on this, just like match 1. And I picked DFM, and I
Damn,
was
we
surprised that
have a
Almola
couple of DFM
Clinton
believers.
picking DFM. But you picked DFM as well. Like, I think there's a lot of promise here. And GENG, I'm unsure with their roster changes. Why did you go for DFM?
Honestly, more or less exactly the same. I'm a big May believer, and I think they're strengthening the rest of the group around him now. I feel like there's lots of other fraggers. Kaide and Yatsuko are players I've been very excited about. And then on the flip side, I feel like GENG have downgraded. I think losing Munchkin could be a massive hit. Now is the time in my mind for DFM to strike.
I think it's just
Sure.
standard that GENG should win this series. Like, I think this is the kind of series where DFM need to actually show us, oh, we are a series contender in Pacific right off the bat in the first match. Because GENG, even with the change, I mean, we haven't even talked about Zinx yet, but he's come into that role playing secondary duelist and flexing a lot of different agents and still put up pretty consistently
What happened to
good
Harbor?
performance in
I
the
mean, he's been
offseason.
well,
GENG,
he hasn't
despite
been
the fact
nerfed,
that
but
they've
he's been
lost
changed.
two of
He's
their,
still
you know,
awful.
title
The
players
teams
over
are
the
trying to
last
play
couple of
him.
years in Meteor and Munchkin
And it
back
just
to back,
doesn't make
have
sense
still
because he
been
just
a
doesn't
very,
do
very good
anything
team,
better
and I
than
think
any
it's
of the
the
other
same for DRX,
agents.
even losing someone like Flashback, these Korean teams are always just still so
How did GE
good
look?
and so
They look
quality
good,
with
man.
great
GE look
coaching
good.
staff, and time again, they bring in rookie players, bed them in, and get good performance out of them. Yeah.
We've been getting a lot of 2-0s so far. Do you think this is going to be a 2-0, though?
I think these teams are pretty close in my mind. I've got DFM at
2-0.
But
I
what do
could see
know?
a
I got the
GENG
first season.
2-0. Thing is, I couldn't see a DFM 2-0, but
Oh, wow. Okay.
you never know.
That's a really... I don't think so. I think GENG is going to have to figure out a couple things. Zinx, they did have a little bit of practice during the off season. I do think there's something to that, but I think DFM is going to want it more than ever. I think Riddle Order, I really believe in these two players. Don't let me down, guys. Don't let me down. But I really think they've shown so much promise in Tier 2, and I think they're going to bring it to this stage as long as they don't get too nervous about it. With that,
he's
we
going
are
to save
send to the
Japanese
stage,
Valorant. Dude, I got no doubt in that. It's just a matter of when.
Welcome the match to
When does he
teams. We've
get
got DFM facing
the right
Origin.
players with him? Such a shame we never get to see like an actual Japanese super team. How is Depp teamless? He's playing in Tier 2. A lot of the Japanese players want to play in Tier 2. You get similar salary, if not better. You get to play at home as well. I think a lot of them prefer to be in Japan. It's really popular. Like the Japanese Tier 2 scene is pretty legit. What can you do if you're regularly drinking coffee and you need a new mug? we do it before the walkouts? I'll do it. I'll do it before the game's on. I did a workout time as well, dude. Standing up.
Very excited.
20-hour day of standing up. Sure.
Now DFM versus GENG matchup.
Not a 20-hour day anymore, to be fair. We got a 2-0 early.
But last year, DFM finally qualified to their first playoffs, and this year they have a promising.
Time to stand up, old man, is crazy.
I forgot. Honestly, I forgot Akame did this.
I thought he was just gonna keep going.
No, I thought he was gonna do like I thought he was gonna do a different one for each stat.
So keep body blocking the rest of the team. I would respect that.
Yeah, but this DFM organization have had their ups and they certainly had their downs. They're looking to rewrite the script this year. They're feeling good. They're feeling optimistic. I think they've made excellent changes.
Oh, he owned him.
You'd love to see it.
It's all vibes. Oh man, those jackets are cool.
Yeah,
I mean, they're always silent, DFM. They finally broke through the playoffs barrier at the end of last year, and now they want to push it a little bit further. They've always been great in the walkouts, but now it's time to be great in the server.
Yeah.
He's got props as well.
I think they're like top, yes, I would say like definitely top 2. Well, actually, yes, they are the best. They are #1 here in Pacific on walkouts. But GENG, who has actually gotten first place, gotten a Masters trophy, our first Masters winning team, in fact, in Pacific. They continue to shuffle players around to fill that void left by Munchkin and Meteor prior. But Solo, the coach here, he's never failed us.
No, he hasn't, and GENG, they have beaten
Yeah,
DFM
careful down the stairs,
4
watch
times
out.
in a row. The last 2 series against GENG, May did absolutely nothing. He hasn't been able to put up a good performance against the GENG squad since 2024. So I think GENG are going to be feeling very confident despite this new outfit. They're going to know this is just another day in the office against a team that they always beat in Pacific.
I mean, I'll tell you what, after those handshakes, Solo's making some changes after this game. He's not okay with getting snubbed like that.
You show your VFL?
You know, I'm loving the vibes that they're having here today. This is an important match, you know. This is the one that helps drive that momentum going into kickoff. We do have 3 teams that we'll be sending to Santiago. And both of these teams, I think, will have a very fantastic showing today. I think it's going to be a 2-1 finally here in Pacific Kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to a 3rd map if we get there. I can't wait to see Pearl as well for the first time in Pacific 2026. But we will be starting over on Abyss, GENG's pick here. So I think the question is really on them. What are they going to bring out and what have they got prepped, ready to deal with DFM and May specifically?
They will start with the attacking side.
Francis Sato, EU, Zuna, Roxic, Keeper, Koala Noob, Westside. Westside only got me 2 points.
DFM team that couldn't keep up with him in the server. Hopefully with these new additions, he's got a
Kushi, Invi, Woot. Woot only got me 5 points. Ah, my VFL team's in the bin, bro.
Haven't really been able to get a win elsewhere.
My VFL team's in the bin.
Here in Pacific,
Keeper's doing incredible.
Player comms and
Considering some of these and the points they spent.
Can translate what was happening on either team.
Keeper's actually doing his role, man. Everyone else is letting me down.
GENG fighting.
Oh my god,
I'm just letting you all know.
I mean, you've been here for a couple of years. That makes sense.
Screen lessons are paying off. Thank you for the translation, Morgan. And yeah, so as these teams get ready to go into this, I'm curious about their agent comps.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'll quickly summarize
Damn, bro,
GENG. It's not that
insanely
surprising
veto
for
pilled in
anyone that watched
Pacific.
the off-season. Tech's just been picking up more different agents as of late. Zinx has been very good on this secondary duelist, and Karen will be on the Senti role. We've had some shuffles for all those that haven't been aware.
For DFM, the melee returns. He's back on it once again, but it's Yatsuka that's supporting him as that secondary duelist on the Yoru. Akame moving back to be a little bit more supportive, where he was actually better last year in that Sova role. Kaide picking up the veto as well. So mirror matchups heading into this. I think clearly this is the strong meta.
Definitely.
Yeah,
and I'm loving
this
the
seems
happy
to be
vibes
what
that's
teams are
happening
going
on
for.
the stage right now. I'm just feeling good about this one as we
A lot of
send it
veto.
over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Yeah, I think we're feeling pretty good as well, right, Komodo? I mean, at the same time, I do want to say, though, big time. Let's leave the Korean translations to Jen and Bella. I think you're a little bit overqualified. But yeah, it's going to be a fresh new coat of paint, a lot of upgrades for these 2 teams that we have here today as well.
Yeah, of course, I've been following Kaide and Yatsuka for quite some time, of course, being at the Ascension, having the privilege to be around them and speaking to them, you know, off the stage as well. I was kind of waiting to see when a couple of those Riddle Order players were going to make their step into
Maybe a hot take beefing the veto is a better chamber, but it shouldn't be this. In theory, they're so different.
I do believe as well.
I agree that everyone uses them similar to a.
Actually now gone to play for Riddle Order as well. For those that might be following his story.
That's so funny, bro. It got stuck. It's just panicking.
And I'm really excited for this one, right? We get the melee back.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty different agents in theory. It's just the teams use them the same.
That was there. They destroyed Boom 13-2, and they lost to Talon. So 1-1 for the melee. We'll see if that's going to come into good play. Playing the composition that GENG play for this mirror match alongside Vitality over in EMEA. So there's a little bit of parallels that are coming out in that one. But ultimately,
Dude, they put so much effort in for that sign for it to fail at the end. It's rough.
That have tasted playoffs for one
509 for the single ACS.
We are looking
kind of crazy. We got GENG on attack. We have DFM on defense. Extra gets raid bossed. Does make it the same? No, it doesn't. So we can see on the minimap they're kind of picking the right side on this one. DFM go heavy over towards middle.
More Abyss for today as well, and immediately straight down mid for DFM to get some early information as we see Cess has to back up to security. Well, it's Astra as well. Find you normally for the Omen plays from him, so gotta relearn this one.
While you take us, you also
we saved the trip for the XX. I like it. This is more of what I want to see, man.
Extra stars coming back online.
Oh,
that's a great
situation. Kaede to draw first
great
blood.
kill. Gets a little weird now because they want to take space, but at the same time the trip's there. They recon to make sure that they can take some space.
As to where the other gaps are. Watching out for Heaven, but that's where they get to apply that pressure. DFM now closing in the distance. Texture needing to find the shots alongside Karen, but
very nice. This is a good retake from them. As soon as they win that duel behind, they just kind of own them. And GENG had a heavy hold for this choke, and pretty much no one gained there.
Go for a couple of early duels, perhaps as GENG a little bit later on, because it is going to be a bit of a learning curve
the
for
pistols.
them, right? How much stock do you put in an off-season
NG
event?
pick Abyss as well.
When you consider it's best of ones as well, correct? This is no longer the dominant GENG of 2024 that was winning nearly everything or becoming second.
True.
This is a team that has to re-find their identity, in my opinion, and you can see that is beginning with Texture starting to change a couple of his agents in the pool as well. We're starting to see, you know, Caron move away from the smokes perhaps and into a Sentinel as a bit of stability. Larky is coming back to the IGLing, so we kind of have to see what this team actually now does look like in the Big 26.
Really a lot of hopes as well, at least for the Korean fans in the stands right now. Otherwise for DFM.
DFM winning here, I mean it would be such a big win for them.
Clearly a big fan of them as well, following through Riddle Order all these years. Right now just holding tight with the weapons upgrades.
Bit of A pressure. We got insta drone that clears over towards here. Doesn't see anything, frees up the rotate.
Maximize what Texture can gather. Seen a bit of an adoption of the Bandit so far, haven't we?
Of course, I mean, you kind of have to at this point. It's just so strong, but at the same time...
Case point.
A little bit of an opening shot from Texture. But also
They actually take a lot of space on this one. There's a gun down which you would imagine they can't get, but Ash is pretty close. Ash picks up the gun.
So pretty good for GENG, farming orbs, getting a kill or two on a plant.
And a Bulldog.
This is a hard retake?
Get
Yeah, it might be.
Everybody
No
is over.
real util. We got double Yoru flash.
Ash gonna have to be a little bit careful though. Placing down the star is gonna be a gravity well, but unfortunately with the stinger, Cess will be able to close in the distance. Zinx now playing as tight as possible, but unfortunately it might not be enough. He actually does manage to take another player down. But no weapons found just yet. Yeah,
that was unlucky, man. They did good damage here.
Unfortunately, so Akame again with the finishing kill with DFM up 2-0.
There's a lot of good damage that comes
Oh,
through
they
in
did
that
really good
round,
damage,
though,
yeah.
to be completely honest with you. 2 Bulldogs transitioning into the next round for DFM. See how much stock they put back in towards a buyout, perhaps. As GENG, again, farming the orbs, getting the plants, getting some kills in here as well. Albeit not the round count, so to give you a little bit of confidence early on the stage, you would hope. As they will move into their first buy-up now and see what this double dive does look like, right? When we think about what
Red_Ninja with the prime as well. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Interesting.
A duelist role as well for a new roster. How much pressure is on his shoulders, but how much freedom
for
does
the
he have up
bonus,
his sleeve as
got
well
2 bandits into this one. 2 bandits, 1 Bucky.
Obviously, DRX Academy to tier 1, that is quite a leap, but still.
They got a second layer behind it though.
Have some confidence
It's
going in
unlucky.
for some of these
This
dual
makes a lot of
dash.
sense though.
Swinging out left. Now off to the rest of the team, but it's Akame able to
Akame
swing
did
out
really
too.
good here.
Keeps things very interesting here, doesn't it?
The whole push makes
3
a
versus
lot
3,
of sense, right? You
large
got a Waylay that
rotation
can
now
go
for
back,
DFM to
got a
this
Yoru
A
that
side.
can go back here as well, so
process for Gen G
taking the
as
space
well.
that you've made from going
Extra one away
aggro,
from the dimensional
very good.
drift.
I kind of want to see
Everybody
other
wants to try
teams do
and
this a lot
challenge
more
for that
often when they play
here
these
and
two. You
now, or
can go so
pick it
aggro
up
on
for the
defense.
next round. These situations can always go either way, even if it is lesser weaponry for DFM, so you have to make sure you're calling correctly.
Turn the stream volume up slightly, sure.
That's what it comes down to. The calls. You have options. 40 seconds to go.
Okay, it should be a lot
Gate
better
crash
now.
is available.
Yeah, I think for me, for DFM though, you just gamble this stack as 3 towards the A site, right? If they come into you, brilliant. If they don't, you just try and challenge out for the retake. You lost a little bit too much in the previous round. You do have access to the Hunter's Fury though for Akame in the next one, and I'm seeing 20 seconds on the clock. I'm seeing a pivot up through mid towards the A
There's
site
spike,
now for
15
Gen
seconds.
G.
The problem is the time's so
this
low
is a
that these
little
guys
worrisome
literally
for
have
me.
to run.
10 seconds.
And then they're gonna know.
Quite nervous about this, Komodo, but so far so good as Karen will be able to swing out through the top.
Did they
alongside
expect the
his
guy
team.
in the
Now
smoke?
on towards Texture, down against me.
That's unlucky.
Gen G
Dude,
have managed
that's
to
not a
strike
convincing
back.
round from Gen
Lucky
G
for
though.
Texture that he
That's a
doesn't die
scary
there.
round.
That Bucky should have probably finished him off, but
That's a scary round.
yeah, unlucky for May that it doesn't. Around on the board for Gen G now. And see if this game is going to be kept a lot of more interesting with some backwards and forwards affairs, perhaps unlike our previous one that was ultimately just a lot of rounds in a row consistently for both teams.
Yeah, we saw those timeouts from before as well. Still early days for this one.
Visi with the prime, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you.
For the crowd
Okay,
as
something
well.
more decisive maybe for Gen G on
Next
this
to
one.
the alt point from before, it's going to be Dimensional Drift straight into sight. Alongside Waylay, just a bit.
Recon
Zinx
at the back.
making his presence known.
I mean, they're saving their trip again
Lava
down
Pistol,
towards
it's another
spawn. They
5
use
versus 5
Astra
in a
like the
post-play
Senti,
scenario,
and
but will
then
it be better for
they
Gen G this time? A lot more access to
just
utility.
use the Veto to win the afterplant.
Early scouting for now. Alongside the clone and everything as well, but that interceptor. That, yeah, a little bit pesky. No pop flashes, but they
Ooh.
still managed to go for the swing. Shots not found. Crossfire broken apart. Texture still manages to steal away too, though. But nonetheless, it will be numbers now for DFM.
This star's too far away, right? This star's
1v3 for
too
Ash
far away.
as he looks to click on heads.
Yeah. Dude, I was looking at the mini-map, I was thinking, man, this star looks pretty far. And it's pretty impressive from DFM to just read that. They looked at the star instantly
Very
and just
nicely
stuck
done
the
from
spike
Texture
as
to be
well.
able to get a couple of cheeky kills at the back there as well. And you're looking at that intercept
of,
for buying in
couple
9,
of
10
mistakes.
seconds. I noticed is that it did zap the blindside that Yasuka tried to throw out just as it was falling out of time. So that one was a little bit rough for them. Allows Texture to get away with a little bit of mockery on the round. But for me, I think one of the problematic positions as well, if I'm really paying attention to utility, is at the end, Ash's star was not at the right place to gravity well suck them off the spike. It was actually missed. So I need to see that fixed up for later.
Full eco pretty much, couple of sheriffs.
Tiny details to keep our eyes on. But once again for Gen G to try to break through or at least apply pressure down into this A site.
Always a powerful position getting a scoped weapon on this open line. Texture really low in HP as well, down to 5. As Lakia is going to be the first one that finished off. It's just the lesser weaponry for Gen G, of course, in towards this round. That is a nice shot.
Lesser weaponry or not, still got to watch out for some of these guys.
Uh-huh.
Well, it is a new DFM.
Bait out the chokehold. Draw out the interceptor as well. See if you can sell a little bit more of a fake towards this B side
Smoke
here.
goes down over towards A though, but they just spot the spike.
Frolic on the veto is going to just note that nobody else is there. And it's an easy cleanup, you'd assume, for the rest of DFM.
That's really funny. Okay, dude, and they got a nice ult for this as well. Even though they're up against a couple of ults themselves.
Of course, maybe
nice ults.
some movements from Gen G as well.
What does it look like now for Gen G? Right?
Gen G. Looking
got
like
the weapons
Sen.
back. Are we
Yeah,
challenging
it
for
could
an
be similar
opener? 'Cause
vibes.
I really don't think that
I mean, they
we
didn't
wanna see
lose
another
as much
scenario where
as
it's
Sen, but
5 versus
they definitely
5
lost an
win.
important piece.
But we know that DFM are also okay going for fights. at the
Losing
moment.
Munchkin
So
is an
May
important piece.
hasn't really been,
Okay,
too
GENG
involved
set
with the battles.
strat, late
Exactly
recon
the same
split
thing
over
Lucky
towards
or on the
A.
flip side, still on the
It's
donut.
nice from
Right
DFM,
now,
they
though,
go
it is the
super
DFM
aggro and
squad
just kind of
looking
mess
for a
it
little
up.
bit of this aggression in towards main, as they will TP and refract
Oof,
out.
that's a
Zinks for
lovely
the opener
kill.
though onto Akame. We're just charging ahead.
And there's the gap.
Oh, they're good to get one
Onward
after
with
he
the trades.
hit this
Karen now
ult.
feeling the heat, but
Wow,
he
man,
manages
Karen's
to
done
hold.
unbelievable. And he
Kaede with
TP'd away.
silent steps.
Dude, I
And he cross
love
cuts out
this
of there as
TP
well.
that people
Really
are doing
nicely
over
done, but
towards A.
Kaede slips in
TP in
towards
this
the tower,
corner,
finds Lakia.
that when they get into trouble, they can just bail out over towards middle.
Tries
So
to work around
nice.
the headshot angles, but unfortunately falls to texture. Now it's on to Cess. He spots them. He knows they're there, but
I
no
mean, this was
shot
an incredible
available.
round from Karen, really.
With that, the round will go to GENG through eliminations.
Hey, investment of conversion pass as well for Singson there. Does go 1 for 1 in the end with a nice headshot to come on through in a little bit of a delayed trade there by May. All in all, though, GENG getting into the site where they necessarily needed to. And, well, even in the scenario where Cess finds a kill, perhaps the trades would have been there, you'd assume, too. Very needed round for GENG to get back on towards the border, maybe find some comfortable footing.
big
in
round,
this
money's
map
low.
that they are choosing in this series.
Money's,
Of course,
money's still
DFM
pretty low from
and Pearl,
GENG as well.
those
I need
might
2 of
just
them in this.
have joined us when this
Definitely
one
looks like
started.
they're going much faster. Recon goes over towards middle, so you'd imagine this TP gets shot by the Vito that can then TP away.
High pressure, spend utility outside of A right now, just TPing away as well.
Yeah, you drone pretty deep
Deep
in
drone
towards A
plays
main
over
and see that
towards
nothing's
A,
there,
but
so
the
I bet you
Yoru
feel
had it.
comfortable
So
just
with that
inserting
information, and
May
once they
in
realized
towards main to
they
hold
got
that one,
middle
and
to
you
B
look towards
clear,
mid a little bit more. You don't play
instant
too
group up
heavy
towards A.
forward
You
as
know it
well
should
as
be a little
Yatska
weaker.
actually over towards the danger side of B.
Smoke goes deep over
bit of an
towards middle
emphasis
to create
here
pressure.
on mid for DFM.
DFM got to
A minute
clear
to
it
go
with
for GENG as they'll
4,
start
kind
to
of 3-ish.
silently walk in towards A.
The
And this is
DFM are
challenge for
insanely
May now. How
proactive
much
right
do
now.
you get away with? Because there's no refract, there's only the light speed.
Maybe the saturate, if you can toss
Should
it
be
in
a
time.
really good
It does
server
slow,
ult.
but not enough. Only the 1 kill.
Gorgeous.
Enough for the Hunter Fury to come out, in
Yeah,
fact.
because the Saturate still had a little bit of activation on that one, so nicely done from Akame. It's a 3 versus 3 scenario. As
Dude,
it's just
look
a
at them,
complete
insta
switch up
re-clear of
towards
A,
this
so
B
they're
side.
fast
Haven't
behind.
seen Ash be
Problem
able to
is,
slot himself
Trip,
in too deep just yet. Wait for the
as we can
cavalry
see,
to
no
come.
one here. But
And
they
if
still
I'm
have to
looking at
clear
this
over
bit of a
towards side, so they might get it
post-plan
kind of
scenario
early.
right now. In fact, you've got the evolution that gets popped, you've got the cosmic divide too, but they're kind of insurance policies to get into the site, not in a post position. So we'll have to see how GENG do look to play the hold structure now, as it is a 3-player flank to come through from DFM.
Yeah. Maybe hoping for more HP regen, but otherwise working around this cosmic divide for now. Alerted to the positions from before thanks to the little chokehold.
And Cess can drop his
It
cosmic
took a
divide
lot
too.
of space.
Oh, that's where things get interesting.
Good to note that GENG were kind of expecting some flank behind as well, so they didn't plant in the corner, they planted a little more open, so you can see it from the spawn. It's a great Astro.
Off with the swings, the trade, someone
Damn,
found, but
DFM,
this
man.
time it's
DFM.
coming
Did you see how
out on top.
proactive they were on their
Yeah, 3 versus
defense?
3, you're
It
trying to
was
duck
kind
and
of
dive with
nuts.
that wall there as well. You always
Kinda nuts
understand that
there.
you gotta find the
They
timing,
had
right? You
info
gotta
over
have clear
towards
and
B,
concise comms
re-cleared
to go
middle,
through, but
aggro at the
you don't
beginning
need the
over
audible
towards
scenario
A.
on the back of that. You
Once
don't
they
know
saw
that
pressure
Kaede's
over
already
towards
pushed
A,
all the way up
3
through the
passing group,
cliffside,
insta
for
re-clear
the
towards A
eventual
once it
final
was
trade.
pushed off
Very
from
nicely
them.
navigated there for DFM as well. Some good timing and a situation that could have got the better of them, right? What if the Hunter's Fury wasn't pulled by Akame there to get the trade? You've got a bit of an advantage for GENG where you can reset and play some numbers. So there's always these small percentages that come out in the moments that can definitely turn
Like what you're
these
seeing from
rounds.
them, they look
And
nice,
3
dude.
versus 3, yeah, DFM will
They
come
look
away
nice.
with it. So 5-2 scenario now in this map number 1 between DFM and GENG, and it's gonna be
Mini
GENG
actually on
feeling the
DFM
heat
does look a
pressure
little
for
like
this one
that.
now.
The stuff's really cool. They're using the waylay Yoru very well as well, like very well. They're so proactive, man.
Dips in performances here and there throughout last year.
And they're mixing it up as well.
You know, with the additions to this year, the performance throughout the off season, Kickoff might have been better, but DFM, wow.
Yeah, I mean, we had, you know, some questions thrown out there to all the players in Pacific for this kickoff right now. It's which team do you, you know, watch out for the most?
It'd be cool if we had a
for Gen
good
G,
Japanese team this year.
T1,
This
Paper
would be
X,
nice.
RRQ, which is relevant because the winner of this series goes against RRQ next. No DFMs whatsoever, right? No one's really phased by DFM at the moment, but I think there is a lot of people out there that are overlooking them. There's a lot more potential that we can see from DFM at the moment, and a lot more just caliber in.
If you're on the Japanese
plays,
super
the
team, which player are you picking up from Zeta to DFM? And I'm picking up their content creator, man. I'm picking up Laz, no doubt about it.
My questions were, how much does change with a new coach coming in? Is it still the May show, or is it really more of the team dispersed for a lot of the roles at the moment? And I'm already kind of seeing the latter, which is giving really good confidence for me for DFM.
It's a welcome sight, we'll say that for now, but at the same time, GENG
Wow.
off the timeout, look to go into the rip. It's Texture with Dimensional Drift, but May finds an answer as well, instantly traded. Zinx now chiming in. More trades as Ash follows through, and that's the site being taken upon by GENG.
Now it is the Riddle Order members to see if they can establish a bit of a retake at the moment. 2 versus 3.
Oh, that timing is
Kaede
outrageous.
caught with knife out.
Time to jump.
Which does leave Yatsuka alone.
Yeah, it might just be about damage on this one, mate.
Some utility.
You just feel it's a bit too difficult though, don't you?
We'd like to
is still
see
alive,
Ash
so
put a
there's
star
Bradwell
down,
that can
just
come on
purely
towards the
because
spike in a
of that
bit.
other round that
Texture.
happened.
I mean, look, he's got clone, 2 flashes, 2 TPs.
Maybe
he's
he
only
doesn't want to put the
drifted
stars
and
down.
come out and got a kill. There's
save
just so
him.
much here for GENG to come in. You got the Shockies, you got a recon that may very well even come online during this post plan, but it doesn't really matter because in the grand
Does he
scheme of
take his
things,
TP?
Yatsuka is just trying to run out of there, running a marathon, and he's got GENG trying to chase him a
Went to
little
fake
bit.
cloned
but
it.
it's
I
not
thought
gonna
I
happen.
thought for a
Nice
second he
done
was
on the back
going
of
for it.
their
I
own
wonder if he was
timeout,
like
ramping
baiting
up
his
the pace
teammate.
a bit quicker in towards that A site. They'll keep things, you would hope, nice and competitive.
We'll take those. I was just chuckling to myself because Texture, as he whiffed the exit kill, he took his hand off the mouse or keyboard. A little moment. Always love the personality.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Texture highlights of him just reacting and putting his head in his hands and doing all of his movements on the cameras. There we go. Yep. We're probably going to be able to like have multiple
Hey,
minutes of just
GENG,
clips of him.
force
at the
him
end of the
down
year.
to an
Multiple.
eco.
Compilation.
And
Yeah,
Texture should
gorgeous.
clean this
up.
up.
Up through mid though right now, lots of DFM bodies to potentially hit the floor, unless Texture overstays his welcome and then dies.
Oh
Not.
boy.
He's the man with the snipers, but here they go. Quick with the swing, some additional cover coming through from Ash and Lakia. This is GENG. They've laid out the traps, and now they've sprung.
Lakia's on the board in the eco round, the anti-eco.
What? Why have we said it like
Cracking
that?
eggs. But at the same time for DFM, what are they looking for?
In this round, some kills.
Fingers crossed. But GENG are backing off.
Again, Abyss not really played for these guys, right? Last year, stretching all the way back to the beginning. In fact, the last time
Yeah,
DFM
I mean,
technically
picking,
played, it
I
was
was going to
against
say the
GENG,
right
and they
side, but
lost.
either side of these is good.
6-13, but benefit of the doubt, new year, new agents, new style, new players.
Mirror comp.
Akira is an IGL, yeah.
30 seconds left.
It's
It's a
still
big test for him.
still is relatively early, but as far as this round goes,
Yeah, this is nice. It's going to make
I don't
next
know,
round a lot easier.
Well, it's just trying to see what damage you can do on the side of DFM, isn't it? And it's good to see that Zinx gets the priority of the plant to get the convergent pass in towards the next round. And, well, we just commit the unthinkable for the tail end of that one as well. No more ulti orbs to be given over.
Yeah, I didn't want to give him like an
And we'll go
Astro or
again.
something.
Another round needed for GENG as they are knocking on that door to try and tie it up.
very lovely and wholesome, unthinkable play. Akame just went and did finger hearts to the camera as he fell off. But of course, as you pointed out from before, you know, they do this for good reason. But it is also GENG just opening things up successfully.
Unprofessional, so
Texture now 13
unprofessional.
up at 5.
GENG just going with
See if
faster
this is an
strats at the
angle for
moment.
GENG to use that
This group
convergent
and
pass in towards the site as well.
DFM
May
just
is
did
at
a
the
mid
right side
push.
to be able
It
to
failed
maybe
so
even throw
badly
his
that it
own back.
will work
Gotta
again.
remember that Charon doesn't have evolution to be able to fight through that.
Okay, no
Kaede
matter what, they
does,
find the
right?
TP on
It
this
is
one.
gonna be
Damn,
May who
way,
does drop his own
way
pass,
late ult
however,
with the
there,
V2
and
that's
the
pushing
push
through
in from
middle.
Kaede, where I mentioned it.
Holy
What a
nice shots,
gorgeous
bro.
set of headshots to come from
Yeah,
him.
this last one's the
Can't
most
quite
impressive. It was
get-
the guy that wasn't hit
I
by
call
any
it the clip
Yuto.
at the end for the hungry 4K, maybe the ace
Dude,
as well, but
GENG
you would
were not
assume
expecting
that
this same thing
damage
twice.
done
The push
in
down
the
towards
rounds
middle.
to not see an equalization.
Just perfect. Whole
It's a
convergent
bold
paths
strat,
into the
man. I had
taps.
no one pushing here.
Would've wanted
It's
more,
all
but
for the veto that's
nonetheless, we'll see
getting
if
set
this
up.
GENG duo will be able to pick things up. Roll swaps here and there for these two.
Well, in this sort of position, you kind of just, as a DFM fan or a DFM player in this, you're just hoping that you don't falter. You don't give an opportunity to Ash and Caron to be able to bring this back.
Shouldn't be, right?
Yeah.
Spikes down. Everything's known.
You'll hear the crosscut. You'll see what you can do. 30 seconds to go. You're kind of okay if they're only at the bottom side of B main.
Takes so long to
Either they're
TP,
making
they
a full
take the
run
damage.
rotation with minimal time, and eventually
As we can see though,
someone
DFM
cheat
have
to rotate back over
over-rotated.
towards
So
A.
Recon
Or
goes
they are
over
gonna
towards
try
A,
and pull
they can
you in
start
towards
taking
this
a bit of
B
this
site, and with 20
space,
seconds
but
to go
honestly,
now, we know from
pretty
our
much
position
everything
that
past this
GENG are
line
gonna
is a
try and
question mark.
run in towards A and get this plant.
An insanely doable 2v4.
DFM will just go for the retake if they beat them to it, which it looks like they will. So post-plant scenario now. How much do DFM potentially lose in this retake, or is there an opportunity that GENG can pull this one out?
Oh, they
now
can
that
definitely win
time
this.
starts to become a bit of an issue
Ash gets
depending on
Ash
how
for
long
ult.
DFM take.
Probably not going to
It'll
use
be
it in
a
this one.
huge scenario for
Doesn't
GENG
really
to
help
win
them
this
out too
one.
much.
That's right. Bottom line, 4v2.
DFM not messing about.
These duels, and you need to win some of them. But especially with
Oh
the drift
boy,
going through.
your
Hold
ult to
up.
try and make sure that this doesn't happen.
Once again, just cracks two skulls. Ash onto another. May enters back. But it
Ash might get
comes
tested
down
with
to
his
the
Astra
1v1s.
Suck.
Who
You got a
do
star,
you
mate.
back up?
You got a star,
Oh,
mate.
he's sticking it,
You got a
he's
star.
sticking it,
You're an
he's gonna get
Astra.
it. May, it's going to be so damn close, and he's got
Holy,
it.
bro.
He saves the face.
DFM.
Bros don't fake.
We'll stick this.
May,
extra second.
May
Dude,
lost his buddies.
2 times rounds
but,
where I'm not
comes
using
through
my
with the
Astra
goods.
great.
I got worried.
Astra sucking
I got
miss
worried in that 4 versus 2. How much
missing on
would
this
GENG
one,
get back? How much
and
were they
then
going to
just
be
no
able to
star
make
on
that
that.
one plausible? Oh, it
Does
looks
not
so
feel
damn
comfy.
doable.
Oh,
crispy.
my God.
Huh, he went into ult back.
Take a breath.
Let them speak for themselves.
Reset. Yeah, that one. What could have been for GENG?
Somewhat heartbreaking, but they do have the economy to buy back up. Look at this.
They win.
All
They
you can do
win
is
the
laugh.
rounds,
Something's
but with
changed.
not many
All you can
surviving,
do is
so they
laugh.
all
Section
go
there.
for an eco.
Unfortunately,
We got triple
get the trade,
Bucky coming out, and they at
he'll
least
take that. May
let up the
down
upper
in
Bucky
this
with the
lesser
space that
equipped
they
buy
made at the
for DFM,
beginning,
but they have
and we get a Bucky kill in
achieved
spawn.
a tie at the half,
Is
no
our
matter
first
what.
kill. Crazy, man, this game.
Just for GENG to try to re-clear that space.
No matter
Wouldn't mind
what,
seeing
it's a
Caron
good half for
try and get
DFM, even
closer
if it goes
towards the evolution
6-6.
as well, right? Just a couple of charges away from that one.
Oh, they're going to give it to Lakia.
Yeah, 2 rounds to go. Will Lakia have enough in terms of plants and orb farming and kills to get it? They're going to try and maximize it here, get the orb at A, go towards B, he can get the plant. So there's a real possibility he can get
Ooh,
it for the next
stacking the right
rounds.
site. Stacking the right site with double Bucky.
but
This pause with a Bucky is
Whether or not that
unbelievable.
will happen if they continue to waltz in towards this stack
Has
of
the option
B.
to get out of there as well.
Yeah, that's where I get worried.
Okay, well, it's a cosmic divide for now.
30 seconds left.
Little nebulas here and there for Cess to poke
mate,
around.
tuck in
He
the whole
will be able
time.
to collect onto one. Akame
The whole
looking for
team
some
banged
angles
you
too,
so
but
well.
Unfortunately, that will be that. GENG will still be able to right this ship. 6-5, trying to climb back up.
Well, speaking of climbing up, trying to
That's
jump up
one
on
of
top
those
the site there with
situations
those
where he
Buckies
didn't
is,
want to.
maybe a little bit of
He
advice.
didn't want to be
Play a
called a
little bit
beta.
cheaty around the
Obviously, his
corners,
team's not
but
going to call
hey,
him a beta, but
GENG
he didn't want to
do
look
weather
like he
through
was
that one in a
baiting. But
situation that
that
kinda
is the
could have
best
got the
situation
better
to
of them
bait
running
right
in
there.
towards a stack like that.
They see 2 over
Last round
towards
of
site.
the
They're probably not
half
expecting
now,
the
and we'll
stack.
start
They
to
know where
see
the 2
again
are.
if
We got a
Lakia is
guy
gonna
that can
be
run back
getting
through the
that
Astra
Hunter's
ult to the
Fury
other side to
on
delay.
line. Feels like that's an avenue for GENG that they are prioritizing to maybe get into a post.
Sophia, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 15 months.
Thank
you for
3
that.
ticks away. I'm definitely looking
Dude,
at
they
Caron
look
doing
at it.
more
Every
and
single
Zinx
round
doing
they
more
do
with the
something
convergent
aggro at the
paths.
beginning. Comes through,
As
spots the
May
info.
is just going to get out of mid. No one offering up their head on a silver platter for him.
Evolution already popped as well. This is really early.
Yeah, well, it lasts the whole round, right? So there's kind of no point in not popping it.
Just an off shot for now.
This your TP for if they do like a waylay ult.
Sending in the drone up through mid, and
You
you
wait for the waylay ult and then you TP into
really
it.
rotating towards this
Maybe.
B site. You get a bit of a feeling with the shuffling around the map at the moment from DFM. You got all this veto utility still around the side as well, so we'll see what Kaede is going to be able to do here as the rest of his squad starts to come up towards this site as well. This is just going to be another big old brawl towards this B site where you're hoping that Zinx does put in the pass to kind of lay
Texas
the way
had
in.
2 chances.
It should. Oh, but unfortunately doesn't really connect onto much. Not anything at all. May has afforded 1 kill because of that. The rest of the team coming in to mop up as well. Ash, the lone lurker left. He's been playing this position the past few rounds.
DFM look kind of
quick to draw to it.
DFM look kind of nice, man. This is a great half from them.
That's just very destructive.
Very,
for
very
that moment,
nice
isn't it,
half.
from DFM.
That looked horrible
when
to
they
play against.
recognize that GENG have all gone towards the B site. You kind of get the idea. If you don't get picked up in the conversion pass, you're going to be able to shoot. You're going to be able to dance around this site and hold all of your angles. And it's just really strong and sharp shots to come out from all of the DFM guys there in that round. 7-5. Good effort from both teams, I will say. A couple of opportunities that could have gone the other ways from where we were seeing, but if you're DFM, you're absolutely happy with how that
this is a nice team right here.
This new squadron, and if you're GENG
really good
on
start.
your own map pick, I wonder is 5 enough for them?
That's a really good question, Komodo. I do have to wonder.
FNS raid? Wait, what happened? I thought he was watching every single game.
It's a little bit worrying. I mean,
he's restarting.
Very, cautious and slow-paced
Is his
tempo,
PC or
but
his
at the
internet
same time
still?
for DFM to be able
Always
to walk
used to
away
have
with some
crazy
of these
internet.
kills, right? Me rushing in with a Bucky, or just even the
His
conversion
internet
pass,
still?
Not quite landing in the
Dude,
spots
they
that
must
we would
have
want it to.
they must have business lines
I mean,
in
I think back towards
Canada, surely.
the off-season for the Invitational as well, right? GENG Paper X's game.
Demon
This
subbing in
was
for
the map
Oxy,
that
yeah.
GENG did take off Paper
Makes the most
X on
sense.
in that grand final.
It's a good
It was
pickup.
the opener. 13-5.
A good chance for Demon 1, man.
That one, a very
He talks a lot,
destructive
so
attacking
let's see if he
side
can
with great start.
back it up.
So I wonder now for GENG, that was their attacking side. They only got 5, right? It was 8-4 at the half from memory that they came out with against Paper X on their attack. So not enough here. Trying to echo that statement. But they did stuff on the defensive side as well to close, right?
You must
so,
prove
so
it.
maybe we'll
Dude, if
see
you
that
talk as
they
much of
can,
that, you have to prove
look to
it,
do
in my
some
opinion.
good closing out here now on the defensive side on this map, but they've got to do a bit more.
Yeah, more is always what you would want. Oh, already kicking things off with.
Yeah, early warning call though, and now they're just going to get caught out with no weapons in their hands, or you would assume as Kaede.
I'm confused as to what some of the other players are doing there, but they've been absolutely bailed out.
Unlucky.
GENG tried to go a little aggro, do something similar to what DFM are doing.
Now, even with fake info, the clone making a
It
lot
didn't
of
look
noise.
great.
The rest of
It
the
was
team backing and
essentially
peeling
just
off.
one
It's 5 versus 3 at the end of
and
the
then
day.
one.
If you regroup together as DFM, you just call the numbers in towards the site somewhere.
Watching DFM, there's a lot of util, there's a good amount of them
On
together.
this map at the moment as well, very spread. GENG doesn't give a
GENG's
lot
looking
of
different.
confidence.
Yeah, man.
You
They
need
lost
to
a lot
see,
with the
you
IGL
know,
going,
a
and then
falling over
it
moment
feels like they
from
made matters
DFM,
worse
not
by just
shooting
changing
back
up some of the
against Ash
roles.
here at the A
I
side,
think
which
Ash looks
will now get
really
backed up by
uncomfy on the
Lucky.
Astra.
10 seconds on the
Like, I think he
dart,
looks really
so he's just going to
uncomfy.
have to have good crosshair placement here.
Hope for at least a couple here and there.
It's a great clip. That's a great clip, man.
My jaw is on the floor.
Bear in mind, when you watch this clip back, there was no Astra util. The guy can still shoot. The guy can still shoot. Crazy. Crazy clip right there.
Call him so
Shit.
because that was clean. And that's the pistol round right off the rip for GENG.
In my defense, he missed an Astra sack on the spike and they never did one after. Didn't even put one down.
For DFM.
But, I mean, he can aim, bro.
No, it is not. 1, 2, 3.
That's so clean, dude.
Absolutely disgusting. A different scenario if the saturate does
So
hit its mark,
clean.
by the way, but
Oh, man.
it doesn't.
Flo's going to have a great...
Ash is just catching them all.
Flo's going to have a great
Very
clip.
nicely done.
YouTube, that's for sure.
For all that we were thinking tactically,
Yeah,
maybe
man.
not the best positions.
That was
but,
nuts.
you know, things happen, and now you've got the guns. A full squad online on A site.
Yeah, texture the money
Yeah, well,
man
they
as well.
needed a hero.
Arm up those ecos
They
with
got
the
it.
Marshall. See if it's going to happen though right now because you're expecting a bit of a smoke fade bust out to come through from DFM.
Ooh.
Well, straight on through. Saturate's been
Whoa.
spent as well. That one's painful. Right
Oh,
on
boy.
the races,
Hey,
though.
you think
Guys?
that one's painful, Quack? You think those aren't? More classics doing the job.
Belika.
4 versus 2 now.
And the whole team's on site. That's exactly what DFM is going to do. They have the space. They can play with these guns. And GENG are in for a rude awakening, even with the Phantom loss. It's just Texture left. Moneymen no longer.
Yeah, I did say he's the one that had to farm up the frags, right? So let's see. 1.
It's still possible, but he's so low now. Oh, and Yatsuka's pretty far away. Spike. Oh.
It only takes one shot, though, to seal the deal.
Just run and gun it. That's all you...
He heard him.
Holding our breaths as Yatsuka tries to mind game his way out of this one. Eats one to the chest. A slap wall bang, but now the angle held in
for them
position.
to lose.
Thrifty
Who's this guy that sent
for
into the
DFM.
smoke? What are we doing?
Oh, they answer back, don't they? Just like we saw at the beginning on Split from VARREL and Global Esports, where the latter team got away with the Thrifty in the second. That is a crazy and criminal to come out from DFM. The Classics getting the job done. I actually thought that the Traces coming out of the chokehold would have incentivized maybe a bit more sprays in towards the smoke, but it's just a jump in towards the smoke where you get Classic'd out of Oblivion. That is a round for DFM that they had no business in winning, but they do come away with.
Revealing area. Off to the next round now. You're really starting to feel the loss of it. Just trying to work around
There's
the
a
off
stack
angles.
here, though. Spike is leaning over towards it. The good news is the Spike has the
or not here in the open
Spike has
main.
drones.
The
So.
shots gets out of there. But it's a bit of good steadiness from DFM.
Dude, the two
to find
pickups
the
are doing
frags
really
where
nice
required
aim-wise.
around the map.
Like if they win this, it's going to be an incredible game for this team.
You alright?
Because May
Too many
is
thrifties today,
honestly kind of only making space.
They're always entertaining, I will say
He's not
that.
really doing much, which is fine.
now,
But like that's his role on this
Okay, a little bit of
agent.
support coming through from Caron
But
now.
it's
We'll
a
see what
big
they're gonna
win
be
for
able
the
to do with
team.
the Classics as well here.
A lot of smokes to maybe trying to play sneaky beaky around, but now that's not going to quite do that against full armor, is it?
No, and everybody's aware that this smoke is a dirty position as well, though you look away at the mere millisecond as a car, mate.
Dude, why couldn't he have done that when I said he's looking uncomfy on Astra?
Flawless in nature for DFM as we now get into the meat
Instead
and
it's just
potatoes of this second
pap,
half.
pap, pap.
The buy will come through for GENG.
Really makes them think as to how they want to play around this defensive side as well. Past few rounds now, suffered heavy losses.
That's not how it works, though. Okay.
Not to mention Texture, who might not have been having the best time of his life on this Yoru. But here we go.
Okay, we
Again,
get a buy
it's
v
been
buy.
a scenario where this isn't the 2024 GENG, right? We have to think
Good
that they
amount of
now
ults
are
on
a
this
different
one.
squad that needs to be
If they
doing
wanna
different
just
things. Losing
set
Meteor,
around it
losing
with an ult.
Munchkin, changing of IGL,
Smoke of
changing
middle,
of styles,
double block of vision,
changing of roles
drone
for
on the
players as
right,
well.
and then walk on the
But
left.
what doesn't
Dude,
change is
that's
some sort of consistency.
kinda
Texture for a
incredible
double,
from Texture. Waits
for
for
a
the
good
drone
opener
to
before being
end
traded
and
out.
then
So it
just
gives you some good
swings it.
options for GENG on this defensive now to try and inch a little bit closer back into this map.
Always take those. Star players will always give star performances, but right now DFM not out of the fight.
And Ash playing a different angle this time as well, right? Not deep on towards the site itself, around a little bit of cover. See if he can get one or two individually here. Oh,
No, interceptor's right there. Some added cover. The rest of the team will be able to break through.
and in this 3 versus
Keep an
3
eye
as
on
well,
the-
Yardstick
keep an eye on
can
the flank
dimensional
behind,
drift a little bit
but
early because he's
they're
low in
expecting
HP.
it.
Use himself as a bit
Yeah,
of
they
a
need they need
information
some kind
gathering
of
spot, but
space,
they're
so
not
they use the
really
Yoru ult.
aware of this flank at the
It's
moment,
a
or
shame
are
he didn't
they?
look behind
I
there.
see
Would
by
have
the
seen
radar
the
that Kaide
server.
is watching it from the crossover.
Just kind of clearing out the back ends, holding the angles, luring GENG in. Trying to go in simultaneously, perhaps 3 separate angles. But does DFM have the
Wow.
reaction? Yes, they do.
On 30
Yatsuka,
HP.
the firepower is here, Komodo. Lakia has
My
no
guy
choice
on
but to back
30
off.
HP.
I mean, he was the one that was low in HP, wasn't he? So
Repositions
he's
over
done
towards
a
here, goes back
sensational
to
amount of
side,
damage
takes the
to
timing once he
gather
realized this guy
those
wasn't
kills
past the
and
angle.
convert
Goes to a better pause
DFM
and he's
onto round number
melted
10
two
on
of them.
the tally. Nicely placed out from
I
them
mean,
as well,
look,
and even
man,
Kaide
seven-
just very
7 to
focused on that flank
13.
potential to come through from Caron.
And they're
Really scared him
10-6
away,
up,
didn't it?
and it looks
Retention
great.
away from where Yatsuka was playing. GENG starting to feel a little bit worried for them on their map pick now.
Oh man,
Not too much
God, it
of a
was almost free
situation where
there.
you can get in with a buy, and if you drop in the next round, well, that's 11 for DFM. You don't give yourself a lot of rope to make mistakes. for the map. Timeout now exercised by DFM. Sorry, by GENG.
Definitely a needed one.
Riddle players? I mean, they're doing incredible,
Would be a bit of
man.
a question mark if DFM had thrown that in. But, you know, given how things have gone...
DFM aren't the team that's going to drop a timeout and all stand up.
How did GE look really good? VARREL looked really rough, though.
Get some entertainment value.
That was like part of it also. GE looked good.
You
I
know
still
what?
think
I was
they're going to
thinking
get
about that
wrecked
earlier
by
when
Paper X.
the walkouts were actually happening. We had a
But
break
in
dance
terms of like game
competition.
plan and
He wins
comp,
hands
it was
down.
perfect.
Hands down. I don't think anyone has got the better of him in Pacific. They boasted would give him a run for
Are
the
the
money.
games
over
worth
him.
rewatching?
Don't get me wrong. Does Cruz dance?
Yeah.
I don't think it was too. I don't think it was too bad a game, man.
True.
If you have
okay,
time.
let's Cruz, Akame, dance off on the stage. Let's see.
And then we throw Komodo in there.
No. I've got 2 left feet, mate. That ain't
He's got
happening.
some moves.
No.
He's being humble.
FNS Raid 3.0, what's going on over there?
Feet. That ain't happening.
Surely this guy spams enough ads that he can get a business line.
Lakia and Zinx, I really want to see them get a little bit more activated on this
FNS, mate,
defensive side
buy
as well.
a business line. You're killing me.
Come out on the back of the drone, the
You're over it?
Get
Mate,
aggro,
buy
get
a
the fight
business
happening.
line.
This is what you
I'm
want to
telling
see.
you,
Texture
dude.
in for the first one. Unfortunately for Zinx
I
again.
know they have that technology
Inside of the smoke, DFM
in
are
Canada.
just so quick to react to it, instantly aware of the situation. They come in and cover their spots.
And it feels like Kaede just has magnetic bullets through the smoke at the moment. Can't see anybody, but they're connecting to the face of the opponents. And just as quick as that,
it's been a year,
into the
man.
site in a 4 versus 2, looking to
It's
find
been a
round
year.
number
We got the
11
same issues.
and force GENG into a really sticky spot on this map.
I mean, GENG are going all in next round, isn't it? It's a must-win.
It's not quite there. Just carrying with the judge now.
Do I have a business line here? Mate, we don't have that technology in Iceland, man. That's the infrastructure's not there. That's not on me. He lives in a
Otherwise wouldn't happen.
lives in a country that is ahead on that
they
technology.
might be lurking around, and it's not really too much, is it? Yatska finds Ash, and now it's just Karon noted by the chokehold. Uh-oh. You just need to make sure that you don't give him a massive duel up close and personal, because he'll give you a good kiss with that judge.
Should be able to, but you got players
Okay,
all
here
over
we
the
go.
place.
GENG called the
This is now
timeout for this
DFM
one.
inching closer towards
And
that coveted
this is
map point.
DFM.
It would be very good for
11-6
them if
up
they're able to come away
with
with
May
the
bottom
series. I know
fragging.
that's a little bit further on in this one right now because we're only in map number 1. But if you look back to the history for
Not
this
sure
team,
we've ever
right?
said that.
2024, they played 12 series, they won 2 of them. 2025, they played 15 series, they won 5 of them. They made playoffs. So we're getting a good little journey on the up for DFM.
A really good sign. It's a really good
And
sign.
I'm looking like and I'm hoping like it's going to keep on going.
The trends that the charts are charting, they're moving upwards. We like this. This is good return on investment.
And if it's exponentially so, then we're getting DFM on the international side, and I
Okay,
think
let's
that
see.
Paper Thin is
FNS, by the way, thank you for the raid. Didn't mean to disflame
gonna
you.
lose his marbles if that happens.
I appreciate you,
putting on
man.
his,
Hopefully you can sort it out soon.
right now, but we'll keep that in view. We'll circle back to it at some point. Right now, it's just going to be Ash holding the angles. Texture, unfortunately, going
Dude,
down.
Ash is...
Quick rotations coming through
Ash
from
is a
GENG.
little in
Ash
trouble.
needs to do
Karen's
a lot
here.
here before the team gets there. Doesn't need Karon will meet with him and a little bit behind Zinx as well, but they really need to start to take the fights to DFM if, and I say if,
Yeah,
they
this is
get
a hard
going
round for
towards
them
the
to
site
cancel,
because
though.
They, feel
They
a little
got
bit
no
too much
info.
heat. They're going to fall on back for now.
They know that no one is past this line.
Gaps exposed.
That's it.
What's the reaction, the reply from GENG going to be?
As taking the space, as getting a little bit of information of have they actually relinquished control of this position? Do we feel like they are indeed moving to the other side of the map? And that's why you see Lakia bring out the drone in towards main. Zinx finds Yatska.
Dude,
Karon
it's
falls
nice,
elsewhere
though.
to
They're waiting
Cess.
for the
So we're still in a
re-aggro.
balanced state at the moment, but with 30 seconds to go.
3v3, 30
DFM do
seconds,
have
2
to
on
go
site.
into
I
this
mean,
B
GENG
site.
should be fine.
little
2 on
bit back
site
and
here.
forth, but now you're starting
Ash
to
could
hear
definitely use an
more
Astra ult here,
movements
but again, I
towards
don't
me.
think it looks comfy
The
on
call,
the
though. He's
Astra.
making the hang back. Ash,
He's just going to
good
hit
for
another
at least
3k
one.
probably.
That is good value for GENG. Trying to play around the smokes now as well. Silent hops towards the top, but Cess managing to steal yet another. Ash with 3 under his belt and
Bro,
10
why does this
seconds
guy
left
turn
to hold on
into
to.
Prime
Just play it
Zywoo
safe.
when I say he
Your
doesn't look comfy on the agent?
Reinforcements are arriving. Cess is running out of time, and the pressure is on GENG. will be able to walk away with another round, one more kill. They're still
one of the worst
in
wins
this
you can
game.
get, though. He does save the op, and it's 4 people going down.
That they don't see DFM get to 12, because that's where the pressure really is put on their shoulders, isn't it?
4Ks both rounds have flamed him. Yeah, I know.
Buying and the re-clearing of the space and just staying,
if I do it every round,
a little
or
bit
just
slightly ahead of DFM.
just have the most insane game
Would
possible.
have been a brave duel for Ash to take had there been more members already a little bit closer towards the site. Imagine a world in which Kaede actually removed him from the equation there. There's a opportunity for DFM to get in towards the site. So a couple of really important duels going GenG's way there.
Okay,
Now
DFM
hold on.
having enough
Another
to
buy to come
straight
through
up
for
set
DFM
strat on
as
this
they
one. Probably with the Euro ult,
pace
they
here
did something
towards
very
main,
similar
of
earlier.
course. But is it going to be outrageously fast behind
Picking the
this
right
drift
side on
of
this one.
Yatska now?
Not going for anything crazy, no gaps in these, just
Depends on
free
Yatska
side,
season.
get the
The
plant
answer's
down.
not too much. It's an open site. Just a Cosmic Divide. A possible pop-out from Lakia.
Oh, he's got to be aware of this one, though. Surely the flash, and Kaede just knows. He knows
flash on
exactly
this
how
one.
to play
Bit of
that one
space for them to
with his
both
teammate
go
in
up,
May.
flash
Now
through.
you've got the tower control as DFM, and you've got to consider for GenG, how much time do you spend to try
Dude,
and
they
go
got to
into
go
this
really
retake before
fast
you
because
call it?
Astra Star's
If you
down
don't
as
got
well.
credits
They
for
got
next
some
round,
good
if this
delay
one
on this.
gets lost.
Astra ult
So
back,
clean,
only
right?
2 over
DFM
towards
covering all
site.
their
Oh,
bases.
they might own
GenG
this.
putting everything that they've got into this one. It's an all-in play with Karen.
Can't get hit by the E2 and then ult. That's kind of sick.
No,
boss man.
A generational whiff.
Okay, you know that you can at least Astra suck off the timing here. Ah, dude, everyone's missing there. Oh no, it's because he's a veto. Yeah, dude, the
It
veto
doesn't
is just
matter, you're
insane.
evolved as Charon there. You don't take shock dart damage. They put the right
Dude,
player on the defuse
veto,
there.
I'm
and I
pretty
think
sure he got
Kame
hit by the
in that
saturate,
moment,
ulted,
I mean, there's just so much going
lost
on,
the
right?
effect,
You
and then
forget
just
that
popped the
sometimes,
whole round.
they're not going to take damage. Oh, maybe the evolved player isn't
Just
on the
actual
defuse.
veto value.
Too much going on.
Yeah,
And
he did,
GenG
right?
do come
Gets
out
hit
with a
by the
good
saturate.
retake. I got a
Mate,
little bit
that's
worried when the
nice. That's
evolution
actually pretty
was
good
popped
tech.
and he didn't go for the double swing, but hey, it works out at the end for GenG. They will hold on. 8-11 is going to draw DFM's first time out for the map out now.
Okay. Now we get some dances. No, I'm just kidding. We're not. We're 2 rounds away.
Wait, is that what the ult's
possibly
called?
closing
Evolution?
out GenG's map pick.
And we're 2 rounds away from GenG potentially knocking on that door and really making
Veto
DFM
value.
question.
It was
And they
probably
close
the best
out
ult we've
this
seen
map
so
that
far.
they, for more often than not, have felt in
agent.
control.
Actually, the recon one we had earlier was pretty cool.
back from the brink of
We
it,
got
but
scanned by the recon on purpose. That was
see what
pretty
this
sick.
timeout can afford for DFM.
It's a hard ult to play against, man.
They've tried going in
I will say the
fast.
DFM kind of
GenG
messed
have
up a
been
little bit. They
wise to
played
it
like
now.
3 over towards side against the Astra ult. You're probably going to have 4 on
A lot of
side there.
times
I
you would
don't mind the
see,
Astra being on the
maybe
other side of the
Ash,
wall.
maybe
But
Karen making some of these plays.
I think it's important to recognize, though, that they are going for the plays as well, right? And they're not just waiting for things to happen.
Pacific
It's the
really
sort
have
of
veto
situation as
down.
well
Yeah,
where
I mean, they're all
previous
using it on
DFM,
this
for
map.
example, the May show, everyone's trying to activate him. You got a lot more pieces to the puzzle right now. You got a lot more that you can do. I mean, I look at this one. May's at the bottom.
DFM's money's still
When
pretty
have we
good.
seen a
They
suboptimal
can get a
play
buy
from
after
May?
this as
Ever.
well.
Like, literally ever.
Oh boy.
Karen Judge close.
Well, here we go. You know what? They still have
So
the
a
guns,
little 1-for-1.
but slowly
There is no help
Karen
anywhere
jumps over
close.
with
My
the
Euro
judge.
TP is here.
Suddenly the rest
We've got
of the
no
GenG
strong
team on
sides.
this side on high alert. Ash stunned up, but quickly refracted back.
Oh, what can Ash do on the top of this site, though, when this Nebula eventually does fade on down?
Such a strong position.
He did pretty
spots out
good.
at least one, but also exposed. DFM starting to find the angles. Convergent paths coming back through, though. And that's just May giving his team added cover. Texture.
Ooh, it's a big miss.
What a shot, but it just
Here we go,
punches
Lakia,
through.
mate.
Not the kill. It's
Whoa,
onto
dude, he dinked him as he was
Lakia
going back or
of
something.
Valorant.
That
He
was
tosses out
wild.
the shock dart, trying to play the positions, but Seth
Okay, 4 goes at it, man.
an
4 goes to
angle.
just
I
end
was
this.
looking at the
Money
timing
is
in that moment as
absolutely
well
in the
for,
bin.
for
3
Lakia
people
and
have
for Texture in that
awful
2
money.
versus 3. You got a dart that you haven't
What do
used
they
the
all
whole
buy?
round. You got a drone that you haven't used, and you just deploy that as your teammate looks to come out through the stairs with that operator. They get the leg, but I feel like the timing is a little bit missed from GenG there. Are you droning to clear first, and then he peeks on the ping, or are you swinging together to potentially, you know, play it a little bit better in that scenario? They go for a little bit of a mismatch of it, so it's fine. They
What
opted
do they
to do
manage to
something.
get, man? Okay,
But
maybe
now
they
that
had a
that one
drop
has
here. We
not
got a
worked out,
Bucky, a
Black,
Stinger.
You're
Lucky
facing
as
4
well.
map points, so DFM is sitting pretty. GenG have a Stinger and a Bucky.
For the GENG
behind
fans
the
as
rest
well,
of the
this is
primary
your map.
rifles.
So not
You
going
feel a
great.
little bit pressured on your own map pick right now. This is not the first display that that Gen G wanted to put up.
Definitely not.
Dude, it's going to take a while for GENG to get good, I'm pretty sure.
Trying to work around the positions, a little bit starved for information as DFM are hanging back.
You got loads of
Yeah,
players
there's a
that
drone
look
up through
uncomfy
middle
on their
as
roles.
well to get Karen a little bit more forward. But as him and Zinx do hang around, what are they really playing for at the moment? GENG need to come over towards this A side, but Yatska just obliterates Texture's face. Yeah, there's a trade, but you've succeeded a lot of this control, and also the spike. Someone has forgotten that.
Well, it doesn't matter if DFM
that's
just
it,
continues
right?
to mop up kills. A bit of a Hail Mary approach from GENG in this potential final round. Unfortunately, not fully paying off. Some slight ults
veto
do
lock,
connect, but
and they just kind of
DFM,
cleared
look at
middle.
this, starting to run circles around it. They
Mate,
managed to
popped
bring
him
the
through
spike
smoke,
back
by the
on
way.
over. A fake tap reveals Zinx's position. And where is Ash?
Yeah, he's still on the other side of the map. He doesn't have a weapon, by the way. He's only got the classic, so he's looking for a bit of an upgrade. He'll find the Vandal, but you've lost Zinx to Cess, who's got a 3k in this round. And Ash, I think the curtains are definitely starting to close on this map of Abyss.
You're pretty much sure dropping those curtains already. 1v4, all the angles marked. It's a last-ditch effort,
what a map from DFM.
Amount to much. It's DFM.
Dude, their defense was so
13
nice,
to
though.
8.
Their defense was so nice on
Very
this.
clean from them.
They've
Very
been working
great
hard on this
showing
one.
as well
Dude,
for
they
this
had
new
a
look
map
on
where
this squad
May
that is
was
really
just
been
doing
trying
like
to find an upwards trajectory
fearless,
throughout the course of their tenure
fearless
in
waylay
VCT
stuff.
Pacific, right?
Didn't
Complete
frag
roster
too heavy.
overhauls,
Obviously, the
some
impact was
changes
there in
here
terms of
there.
space
Now
and
we've
stuff
got,
made.
You know, what
But
one might argue is a small
they
change
won it
coming
pretty
in for
easy.
DFM, but I actually think it's a pretty large change in the value that comes through from them. Great performance from Kaede and from
Does he not look
Yatska
comfy
in
on
there, but
Astra?
of course,
Dude,
Kame's
so
doing
much
what
of
he
his
needs to,
util is
Cess
just
is doing what he
missing.
needs to on the calls as well, and May, I said
Like
it
a
a little
basic
bit
part
earlier,
of
right? When is he
Astra
really
is
gonna have a
Astra
suboptimal
sucking the
performance?
afterplant. Misses his first sub,
where I might add that the
then he's
team,
too scared to put an
loses,
Astra star
right?
on
So if
the
generally
spike
May
the whole
was
time
aggressively
after that.
performing, the team wouldn't come out with a victory.
And then he
This
has to
time,
play like
they've come
closer
out
over
with a
towards the
strong
site.
map.
In that
13-8 is pretty darn
1v1
good,
at the
and May-
end, he should be putting a star down to help himself. He's not using any util.
Yeah, it was a really
Like, he
big
looks
effort by
insanely,
committee for the
like,
whole of DFM, which I
if you
think
take away
a
the
lot
aim
of people
and his
have
actual just
really been
util
waiting
usage,
for.
it's pretty
We
rough.
didn't always just want the May shot.
Yes.
Now we get something more.
Tactical
He was
approach
aiming,
to it.
but
Kaede with that
can aim on
triple
anyone.
kill from this one right here.
Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? It was nice. But
Wasn't that
there
the
were some good
Vita
moments
ultimate
for
round?
GENG
Nah, it
as
wasn't
well,
that.
right? A couple of good decision-making merits, a couple of good multi-frags
That was
coming
the
out as
opposite way
well.
around.
A couple
That
of
was
rounds
against,
they shouldn't have been able to come out
it was
with they did.
against
A couple of rounds
DFM
that
when
they
he did
should
his.
have won, but they didn't. Speaking of the pistol comebacks here from DFM, so there's
Dude,
a lot
I'm
to
worried for
clean up
GENG. I think
for
they changed
GENG.
too
I
much
think
up as
going
well
into
as
the next
losing their
map, which
IGL.
you know that them with their coaching staff are going to be discussing now.
It looks like they've gone for ultimate comfort on Lakia and
see more, but for now, we're going to toss it back
moved
over to
everyone
Desk with Vic,
across for
Pilsky,
that.
and Timo
And I
Harry
don't
Potter.
know, man. Don't know if that's the right move.
God, I can't
Oh my
believe
god.
Oh, that's so. Oh,
Where's Munchkin now?
I'm
T1.
recovering from that statement. My God.
That's the nastiest quick as ever been.
I know.
Such a nice young man, no way.
The boy who's mid.
Oh my God. I'm also really surprised. Actually, not surprised. DFM finding their footing here. What I really like to see is that all of the players stepped up.
Yeah.
This is what DFM really needed. It could not be just the May show.
I mean,
okay,
100%.
so
Like we've talked
usual
about it
stuff.
just
What's the
before
next
this
map,
game
Pearl?
started. That May has not played
Pearl's
very
coming
well
up.
over the last couple
We'll
of
be back in a
series
little bit,
against GENG. Guess what? This time he had help. He didn't actually necessarily even play that well. Cess is a player I was quite concerned about coming into this game, but he pulled his weight, and I think in part that's due to the role shuffle that we see here on DFM. Because for those who don't remember, Cess in the off-season on the controller role was actually able to frag decently. Then they put him on the IGL ENIT role, and he really struggled. He was the lowest rated player in Stage 1, Stage 2 Pacific last year. Now, in combination with these riddle order pickups, this DFM team is looking much more well-rounded. May's on the bottom of the scoreboard in a DFM win on Abyss. What
A confident win, where they looked great. This is what we've all been waiting for from DFM. The problem on my mind is when we flip it across to the other side, we take a look at GENG GENG. I thought Ash actually played a great game. He was very impressive. Yeah, I think Texture was solid. We come to expect that from Texture in a way, but the rest of that team, you're starting to think about the changes that they've made and what you're thinking, where's Munchkin? How different is this game if he's here? I think a lot of questions around GENG. Where's that bounce back? Because we need to see a different looking GENG in map 2.
It's actually really curious. When GENG is struggling a bit on the server, we see a lot more stress come through from the coaching booth, from the players, but they actually still looked kind of relaxed. So I'm curious about how they're going to be proceeding into map 2. But I don't want to take away from DFM's win. I mean, I think there's a lot of excitement watching map 1, and this is very different than standard Japanese Valorant. DFM has put a lot of work into their strategies.
Yeah, I think we really want to highlight the coaching staff. We want to talk about some interesting rounds, some fantastic setups by this DFM team. Now, this round to me was very, very important. It's just more about focusing on the specific macro points here of how they're able to control the map and then pair it up so well with this utility.
Yeah, this was a beautiful mid-walk from DFM. You see the fast flank come in there from Kaide. This was another really nice set round that you wanted to highlight.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. See how they dominate. They move forward in that main. They have B. They have a deep angle when the pressure comes back to A. We see May move forward. He takes this fight, feels the pressure, drops that saturate, which is the most important thing, and they pair it up with that Sova ultimate. They fell into this as a mid-round setup. This is a well-drilled team, and this is the kind of thing we've been wanting to see from DFM for some time.
Yeah, 100%. To go back to that mid-walk round, I mean, the reason why some of these setups are impressing us so much on this defense from DFM is exactly how flexible this comp is and how many different looks that they have. So you can see here, they started a 1-3-1. GENG, they have a 1-4 where they're very clearly wanting to go and commit towards B. DFM push down middle with the Sova, with the Yoru, as well as the Waylay, who both have Refract and Gate Crash active. And very quickly, you get this fast flank from the Vito, who is the third player there in the setup.
Yeah.
And with the Waylay and the Yoru, you have so much flexibility to change your setup. So not only do you get the ability to be able to change from a 1-3-1 where you're mid-walking and see if you can catch anything, you recognize there's no mid-pressure, but for all of a sudden you go from what is a 1-3-1, very mid-focused setup, immediately into what is a 1 on the A site still, 3 ready to defend B with the instant TP, and the fast flank, you've got a player already fast down mid here. And the one lurker from GENG, Ash, is back mid here on the Astra setting up the smokes, not communicating to anyone on GENG that mid is dirty and there's a fast flank, despite the fact that there's a Sova dart bottom middle, and 3 players get caught in the side by Kaide with no one even looking at him. So not only is this great setups, you're constantly seeing DFM keep their opponents guessing, but also the communication on GENG was woeful for a team of their experience and their caliber, and they were getting caught off guard multiple times by some of these tricky setups.
Yeah, I think to add to that, it's such an amazing counter to what we see so often from GENG. They love a 4-1. They have always loved a 4-1. It's how they like to structure their attack sides. So DFM cook up some perfect anti, and we just saw how that played out in map 1. I'm worried for GENG. I'm feeling great about my prediction this time round.
Yeah, DFM was definitely working really hard. Like you said, GENG usually has some fantastic ideas, but this was GENG's map pick, and DFM expected in a way, prepared for it, and this is the outcome. Now, they did pick Pearl. DFM picked Pearl. Coming up next, we were touching upon this at the start of this match here, that DFM did play Pearl fantastically at the start of Kickoff last year, but the map's changed a little bit now. The team has changed. What are your expectations coming into Pearl?
I mean, I think I still want to see double duelist, right? I felt like that fit them very, very well. Obviously, I think May is going to be on that duelist, and I hope Yatsuka sticks with that kind of second man. I think that can suit them very well, but we don't even have to talk about May anymore. What's Kaide going to be playing? Maybe that's the question we need to be asking now, because across the board, that was a very impressive team. And if that's a map that they didn't pick and they look that well prepared, look out for some interesting setups, some really well-drilled work from DFM on Pearl. That's what I'm expecting.
Well, the interesting thing about this team is it's now a mix of Riddle Order and DFM. You've got the coach of Riddle Order and 2 Riddle Order players. The setups look transformed. The coach is clearly putting in work, and you've got some experience coming in from the DFM player and the players and the star power of May that we haven't even seen yet. It's interesting that Yatsuka picks up the secondary duelist instead of a Kame. I didn't want to see a Kame on the secondary duelist, but not for the reason that I even expected. Cess going on to controller frees himself up to actually frag a lot harder. A Kame is so flexible he can play anything, so I actually think Yatsuka on the secondary duelist has really freed up the rest of the team to contribute a lot more heavily.
Are we feeling confident about GENG then going into Pearl? Obviously, whatever mental was happening on map 1, the lack of communication, absolutely, you know, that needs to go. But coming into Pearl, it's not like they're new to Pearl either.
Well, no, I mean, that was an underperformance from GENG. I don't think, I can't remember Zinx playing that poorly in the offseason. They had no impact at all on the Waylay. We expect Lakia to maybe be a weaker fragger, but for the rest of the team to be able to pull their weight enough to make up for that. So you definitely can't afford to have the two new additions have like 100 ACS each, or they're going to get 2-0'd in this series. There's definitely a lot more quality than that on GENG. And they look nervous for a team almost of their experience level, making uncharacteristic errors compared to in the off-season where I felt like they were playing better than that.
I really wish I could, you know, just talk to them and like find out what, you know, be a fly on the wall over in their player room. It's from the very start, the skirmish, the choice of player that they sent in when they have a duelist-like texture. I'm really curious what's happening with GENG, what's going on behind the scenes. It's a lot of behaviors that we just haven't seen in a
good stuff's
while.
happening.
I mean, we can't know for definite, but it
Bodega,
feels like
thank
to
you
me
so
they
much.
didn't come into this game respecting
the
DFM.
slug or the
They didn't
spam
feel
going.
like
Thanks so much
DFM
for
were
the
going
5
to give them
gifted,
a
man.
challenge.
Appreciate the
And
support,
DFM have just
dude.
punched them in the mouth in map 1. They've
Anyone
come
got
in
gifted?
incredibly
Please,
drilled,
Adam. Say thank
incredibly
you as
well
well.
prepared with anti-strats. GENG have to wake up if they want to stay awake in this series, or they're
Bodega,
going to fall down to that
truffle,
middle
butter. Thank you
bracket.
for that, bro.
1 life gone of 3 already is potentially on the cards.
Well, let's see what these two teams are going to be bringing to the table as we head
Imagine
into
if
map
Mini was
2
on
of
DFM
Pearl.
instead of Zeta.
Yeah, let's see
Bro,
what
it kind of
GENG
looks
are
like
playing
Mini's
here.
on
They're gonna bring
DFM
out
right now.
Mateo on
Some of their
Lakia.
stuff on
Very
defense was
similar
really
roles
nice.
From them. Zinx needs to have a much better performance here on the Yoru, but it is the double dive. This is going to be fast stuff on Pearl. Quick flood retakes from GENG and some really, really punching attacking set strats.
Yeah, very, very similar on the side of
Okay,
DFM,
no
but
scan,
swapping
though?
that Teo out
That's
for
pretty
a
nice.
Sova,
It's nice
a
to play
little bit
against
more
no scan.
standard.
Must feel
He
great.
just staying on that Yoru. Seems like
So
these
it's
roles are
basically
going to
just,
be what we're going to see moving forward. I think
Teo-
Kaide had a huge
Teo
map
is
1.
Sova
Look
diff.
for him to put a stop to that double duelist.
A lot of people play Sova. Sorry, a lot of people play Teo on the sides on this just because it's so nice to like late re-clearing.
Things are
The
gonna be
long
very
drone,
different. I think the
especially over
outcome of
towards
this
B,
kickoff
just
might
means
end
that
up
you can
surprising
kind of
us.
stack the right
We
side
might
all the
not get the
time.
usual suspects, and DFM
Doesn't
definitely
the
holding
drone
true,
scan?
making
Yeah,
those
but it's not
upgrades
like
through and through. We're gonna send it
that's
back
not
to
what
our
I mean, really.
casters who are gonna take us through map 2. Quack and Komodo, all yours.
It's all on us.
It's not the same as
All
like something that
eyes
could be
onto
behind you that you have to 180 turn to break.
Now on to the killjoy on this map of Pearl, their own map.
Bodega with another gifted.
You know,
Thank you
it's
for doing that as well, man.
It's
Appreciate
gonna
you.
be a fun one for me, right? Because again, how much stock do you put in towards an off-season event?
Wave
right?
by wave.
GG, they ended up
Dude, this
playing
might actually
2
be
of
the
those
year
events.
to
They played 2
create the DFM
maps
boat.
of Pearl in that, so it's a composition that they know twice over that they're deploying here again, right? They had a 13-10 against VARREL, and they had a 13-11 win against Paper X. Off-season things aside, they've learned a little bit on how to play
After
this
one
map,
map?
but again, have
Yeah, but
what
what a map
expecting,
though,
rather,
man.
DFM to come out
It
with this
wasn't
map
it
pick
wasn't the
right
main
now
show.
because
It was
there's gonna
actually
be a
the rest of the
different look,
team.
right? It's, like, as the Desk
Macro
was
wise, they
saying,
look
a bit
good.
of Riddle Order,
Yeah, the reason that
now,
people play Teo
and,
normally
it's
on
different
this
comp
is
that
right.
the guys
Use B as an
from Riddle
example.
Order are
Right from
actually
here, you
used
can
to.
drone all the way over
They played it
towards
back
B.
in March
What
of
kind of mad
2025,
team
so
is
it's
going to go
been a hot
5
minute
through this
between
choke?
them.
If you can
Kaide
get info
back
on the
then
sides,
was
you know where they're
playing on
hitting.
the
You can
Vice,
stack like
and Yatska was on the
3,
Fate, so
1, 4
definitely
kind of
is a
close over
different look
towards
for what
A.
they're
That's
deploying
normally why
in
people play
this,
Teo at the moment on this.
rendition
GENG on
with
defense,
DFM.
DFM on attack.
As there's a bit of a mid-exploration for GENG on this defensive side, whereas the Spike, I
can't remember who won the pistols in the first map.
DFM thinking
I think it was 1-1, but I'm not entirely sure. Vate, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you.
GENG happy to hang around.
What do you think of Arsenal probably winning the league? Man, I couldn't care less,
Who's
dude.
going to be first
But I'm
casualty
happy
at
for
the
the
moment?
Arsenal fans.
Ever so hungry for the frag is GENG. Zink's just going to tuck himself behind the box to peek out when Lakia is there. No flash to be able to pop below himself as well to peek off that you generally see in these sort of situations. So he's just hoping for a good sharpy old bait and switch shot as DFM start to look to greener pastures toward this B site where Caron is relinquishing a bit of the
Dude,
control.
5v5 retake.
No, we're doing 5v5.
Keeps on getting worse for GENG, man. This is rough.
Pass. They're getting the spike down. It kind of is a 5v5.
But it's a new look, remember, towards this Pearl, right? You can't just all go back towards long and play massive post plant.
That's right. But this is the situation.
Yep. One salvo and a delivery for Lakia. See what he's going to want to try and facilitate for the team.
Keep an eye on the Astra late luck here.
It is a useful
And it's
tool.
really late.
It's got to be utilized correctly. Oh, bolstered in alongside the relay bolt. Some extra
Whoa,
space
I
being
like
cleared
that
out.
pathing
Ankles
though. That
being
pathing's
hold
cool.
up. May turned around.
That May
He's
is.
coming up with a 3K. And all of a sudden,
Dude.
it's just like left. The low
This is
HP
the thing
May
as well,
out
man.
with
They
the
just want a map
quad.
without May fragging.
Well,
Imagine
he's
if he
gonna
was
be
just
feeling
fragging
happy
heavy.
about that
Definitely
one.
on more of a
Quack,
roll
I
to
would
frag out
dare
heavy this
say.
one on the neon.
Feeling a little bit absent, maybe
Huge
depressed
from them.
over on
I
map
still like
number
this
one.
pathing on the
He really wants
retake
to
though.
press
This
a
is
lot of
kind of
that
cool.
time.
Up the top slide
4
behind.
kills in the pistol.
Damn. That's like.
Ah, dude, he
almost
reacted
half of
so
what he
fast to
had
that.
in the
Yeah,
first
nearly.
map.
But hey, you got to get that confidence out, right? Sometimes you can just have a warm-up map. You come out confident in the next
Oh.
one. You got to be feeling that one for sure. I did like, by
thing
the
is he-
way, the a little higher play from Texture as well to try
Yeah,
and
yeah.
slide in
He
over
didn't have a
above
bad
them. They were
map last
vulnerable
map. He
as well
did
from
his
the
he
gravity
did his
well, so
duty. He
unlucky,
did his role.
for Texture that he didn't come out with something.
That's what happens with those 5v5s.
Recon over towards
So
B.
many factors.
We're past
Got shot by the
5v5
classic.
kind of stuff.
Dude,
Like,
nice
let's
shot,
get some
man.
kills in the middle of the round.
Like this one? Yeah.
Oh man.
Yes.
Dude,
One more.
DFM could get
Anti-eco.
pretty scary. Who do they play after this?
Zinx down to the
Java,
count
holy
first.
bro. Thank you so much with the 10 gifted.
As long
Chat,
as
run
we
an
see
eco
anything
round. You guys can
2-on-2
definitely
or
spam.
DFM should be
Get
fine
the
with this one. Easy
let's get the
peasy,
slug
and
oiler
also
spam
getting
going.
very
Thank
close
you so much,
towards
man.
the
Appreciate that.
lightning
Thank you with the
fingers
10
for May.
gifted. Big number, bro. Thank you. It's very generous.
Helps you build up
They
so
play
much,
RRQ.
potential momentum
Ooh.
up to these upcoming rounds.
Yeah, that's not too bad, man.
I think it's important for me as well to see what the decision making is going to be.
Dude,
for
my
GENG on the
Pacific
defensive
Pick'ems could
side
be an
nice
absolute
early as
shambles.
well, right?
2 days in.
What sort of things are you looking out for?
Probably just some well-defined calls from Larkia, right? Playing towards the maximal situations. Unlike that for Yatska, looking the wrong way with no backup.
Oh,
that's better.
Yeah, it's not going to be a second kill.
We have an extra
especially
kill.
after you heard out the first.
Extra kill,
Here
man,
comes
is
May
all.
Slithering on through. Ooh, classic kills on the board. Ash and Karat.
Whoa,
Unfortunately,
close.
now not having the range. DFM trying to stay
Oh
close
my,
and
that's
tight.
close.
They come in
It's a
running
lot of
and gunning.
damage done on this one,
course,
but
cleaning up, a
dude,
little
May
bit of
has
damage
his
here
ult
and there, but
already.
still a round win.
Well, that is some good value to come out in that round, isn't it? 2 players surviving for DFM on a map that has a little bit more long-range duels as well, right? So you want to be holding on to a couple of these rifles into the next round, which they do. The 2 Vandals will make their way into the third. But it gives hope, a hopeful opportunity to GENG to be able to start their endeavors now.
Did I
on
pick
this
VARREL?
defensive
Yeah,
side.
dude. I didn't think they were going to look that bad.
But onto your earlier point, absolutely right. I mean,
They look pretty shocking.
going away, Lakia stepping, that's a very big shoe to fill.
It absolutely is. I mean, you look towards the instances that they did play this map. You had a
Insta set strat on this one. Recon to get him through the fast corner. Stun to go deep. Smoke, smoke.
Beginning of the year. Right now, are they going to do the same? May is trying to go in.
Ah,
He
it just
actually
ran
gets
out.
on
Bro,
the
it just
overdrive,
ran out.
but
He
the
gets the backup bandit
new
double
pistol
dink.
does some good damage.
Good responses coming up from the new players from the side of GENG as well. Now trying to play around.
Can they get the
Smoke's
spike
trying to
out of
go
there?
up around main. Oh,
Oh.
taking the shot against May. The spike carrier.
It bounces to the back of sight. Can't get much worse than that.
They're looking the wrong way. Zinx
Oh,
takes the
whoa!
one. Yatska just one-taps
What?
Caron. Deletes his face. That is disgusting.
Bro, how stacked is
DFM
this
find
team?
3.
Good play-by-play.
They
Komodo.
actually
That was
cloned
awesome.
May.
These are the things that shouldn't happen. They're in towards the site. The overdrive overheats. As I said, the bandit gets pulled on out. You've got Zinc still playing in towards the stairs where he finds one. He puts himself in the corner. He spots out Yatska. He takes the
Whoa.
1 versus 1 instead of calling for Karod to swing together. These are the micro things that you need to be figuring out early on these rosters, just as individuals.
What the
That's not a
hell? That was
situation
sick,
where,
bro.
You know, Larkia is calling for that as the IGL, right? That's the 2 players to quickly figure out what to do. Unlucky. I'll say unlucky for GENG. Massive shots to come out from Yatska there.
I mean, that is that is unlucky. Yeah, I guess.
Of all the games to have these happen, and right now, economy not really on
Force
their
him
side.
down to
Yatska
an
on the
eco. We got
outlaw.
some sheriffs.
Of all the games, would be more worrisome. in
Everyone
a
can get
double
one
than
shot.
Fair enough.
With
God, you must be
triple
feeling
you can
invincible
afford to make
after
these
that
mistakes,
round.
But it really does make you wonder, you know, what does
MP,
this
thank you so
GENG
much
team
for the
look like
bits, dude.
in this
Appreciate that.
tournament?
Oh boy, here we
Such
go
a
again.
storied team, and you love to see this coming out from
Goes
Texture.
through,
Now
picks
a
up the gun.
afforded to him.
Good steal. But what else of substance is there in this round now? Playing the high-low is good. I like this decision. Yatska does have the outlaw that he could potentially find both of them if he has the shots right. So we'll see how that one eventuates.
Meanwhile, Texture as well, continuing to run back and forth, gather whatever information he can.
Well, they do know that Zinx did
It's pretty
slot
nice from
himself
DFM at
towards
the
A main
moment.
last
Create pressure
round, so
over
you've gotta have
towards
it in the back of your
Speedway.
mind as
Does
DFM
pull the
that
rotate
it's
out,
going
but
to
actually
be
the
a
ending
dirty
over towards A.
location.
But because of that initial
You do still tend
pressure,
towards this A side, 30
it keeps
seconds to
3
go.
over
Lucky is
towards
here as
B.
well. A good time special delivery.
The problem is, man, this
Got out,
crossfire
I
is pretty
believe, by that
deadly.
view, unless it's the cell
And he's
boost.
just cleared
Anyways,
deep
needs
over
to be the right
towards
timing.
A.
It is the delivery.
That looks
Gonna
good.
deliver a big stun. It does kind of cut them off. Running low on time
Karen
as
could
well.
win this round.
Bucky in hand. All you need is that
10
one
seconds.
sweet kill. Oh, it's not quite there.
Oh, that's so
Looking for
unlucky,
it.
man.
No!
Unlucky,
I'm
dude.
scared by the smoke, but back
No,
up
no,
in
no,
towards
okay.
Karen's open arms. Sheriff shots fired, and now the rest of the team is circling around like sharks. The spike may have been planted, but is that going to be enough? Pop flashes, GENG looking for the frags, May firing back. Slight trades as Karen comes on through
Shocks,
from main
mate.
as well.
You got shocks.
Wakame isolated now, and Zinx will be the one to put that final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, you don't really feel confident as well as a Kame there. in that 2
Okay,
versus 1 to use the drone to
double
use the
gun
shot
upgrade
blast,
on this one
even
as
though
well.
Zinx is really low. It's a bit of a fumble to come out there from DFM. But some
Yeah,
sharp
it
shots to
wasn't
come
the
through for
best,
Gen
man.
G.
The fall
Nonetheless,
through
right,
the choke
stealing a
here,
weapon,
when my
good
Astra's
decision to
really far
cheat,
away, so
rotate
you're kind of
over
going into
towards
the
A
crossfire.
side, nice and
They
early.
never really got space. I do think May here, you know when he goes through the choke, he has to try wrap, to be honest. He has to try clear A main fast. Then they got a safety net, then they can focus over towards site.
But will it continue?
So I think that's this run's kind of on May in my opinion, man. He's got to go take A main.
We're going to change things up and look to put all the eggs in this B basket, nice and rapid.
Sink and sit for both sides. Early spam coming through from GENG.
Yeah, one away off the Hunter's Fury for a Kame as well, which I wouldn't actually mind him deploying to permit entry for the team, as we'll see a battle in the smoke.
Huh.
Oh, and it's going so hectic. Relay bolts all around, but
Dude,
also
it couldn't have been any worse for GENG.
GENG, no idea
Okay,
where
so,
to look.
dude, there's quite a lot to
Burning
talk about
down
on
at
this
the
one.
utility, and the
And I think they're going to save so we can talk about it. So,
Yeah, Lakia is
they do
waltzing
smoke
in
deep
towards
down
Macro
over
Swarm
towards
there,
here,
and
but they're one away from a
unfortunately,
Sova
meeting
ult,
an
right?
opponent, it
So there's
feels
so
like
much pressure on the
everybody of
orb
GENG is
here,
just
so they think
at a
they're
deficit
taking
going
B
into
main
those
to take the
battles there,
orb.
right? They're stunned,
In
they're
reality,
walled, they're
DFM are
flashed,
getting
they're running
close,
into mollies,
and they wanted
it
to
just
burst
does
over
not
towards
give,
side, and they can kind of take
give
this
good
and then use
confidence that you can
the
come
ult
away
for the
with a
after plant.
victory in all of those fights from
So,
that
because
position.
GENG
Well,
think
we've
they're
seen
trying to
that
take the
happen
orb and
over
use the
Texture
ult,
and Zinx
they
down
go for a
first,
punish here. They
Lucky
wanted to
as
get
well,
in
and
the
actually
their
Karen needs to twiddle
smoke,
their
as in
thumbs down on
DFM
this
smoke,
save.
flash through and fight.
Well placed and thought out
And they
round
ended
for
up just getting
DFM.
called like
Gonna be
3 out in the
rewarded.
open,
5 alive,
essentially.
backing up on
Like
economy.
DFM kind of just
Good
outcalled them.
attacking side start on Pearl.
Almost similar to
Pretty
the
sick round to
previous as
watch.
well, starting things off 4-1. GENG. How often do you see them?
Yeah,
make
they're
a
just
back foot
bursting
like
using the
this
pressure
on
of them being
both
one away
fronts?
from the
I
ult,
mean,
not doing something
We're
traditional.
going to have to say 100% because we can't apply the same reasoning and logic to this new GENG roster.
Can't see
that
how
we did
impactful
last
Munchkin
year.
was, for
I
sure,
really
man.
do
I think he did a lot.
stylistically there is a massive gap that
He was also
Munchkin
just
has
the
left
king
in
of
this
Viper,
team,
and they've
that
moved
gotta
fully
have
away
to
from
just
Viper.
Find some new things, reinvigorate themselves in new roles, in new strategies, because we saw a teetering down from 2024 for them, and other teams are starting to elevate where it almost feels like in a couple of these times, and mind you, small sample size, they're playing catch-up.
Might seem minute, you know, a player here or there, but it's such a big difference.
But it's also DFM really stepping up in this
Very
series.
true.
I will say
That's a
that as
great
well.
stun.
Stepping up right here as well.
Holy dude, this
Straight
Sova
into
could get
the
so
fire
many
and
though.
the flames. Karen, though, will be able to walk out with a
Yeah,
kill as well
like
from
we
Zinx.
speak about with the Sova ult. When you do these Sova ults, you want to be far back, right?
Take that as GENG. You
It's
still got
the further away you are, the harder it is for them to dodge, especially with the like flicker you can do at the end of your with your sense being pretty high. So like he's pretty close here. That's a pretty easy Sova ult to dodge. If he wants to Sova ult here, he should be in this box.
You're not comboing them to their strengths. So we'll see what the
It's nice from GENG to get the deep info on this one as well. You would imagine they win this round out.
50 seconds to go. I believe Kaede was just spotted by Ash. No, it doesn't matter. Texture will find him.
That should be enough, but a couple more peeks here and there. DFM are trying to break open this window.
Wait, this is
If
pretty
they get the
doable,
plan in the
man.
open, they're going to have to sit pretty in the site, and this you would just assume that Caron can deploy on over the lockdown.
Dude,
but
Akame has full util.
big old mile over towards it, so it's going to take away some
Plays over
time
towards
from
here. He's
the
got
spike.
recon.
Can you really afford
Shock
to
drone. We got Killjoy ult for the after plant.
Huffing and puffing.
Sorry for the retake.
They're just going to lock down over.
Go together as 3 here.
All right. You're going to save the ults for the upcoming ones. You kind of know that you have the angles isolated. Got the full squad. Just
It's not the best plant for him.
Trying to work around the utility, but of course, once you have the spike stuck all the way through,
that's unlucky, dude. Imagine he actually did that extra step on that.
Though, but nonetheless, a round for GENG.
It's still expensive,
had he
though.
planted it a little bit more open and a little bit more susceptible to the stairs, for example, down that ramp, could have maybe navigated it a little bit better around the pillar, but, you know, these things happen, and for GENG, they come away with the opener, they establish all the good trades, and they win the 3 versus 2 at the end. Really important for them to keep things competitive in this map and look for a little bit of that stability on this defensive side. And as I also highlighted, right, a couple of those ultimates that were really close to be gathering, now they've got
Okay, the money must be in the bin.
point away from Lakia, so they
Got 4 people that can't buy next.
strong rounds
Oh,
now.
tell me you check that box.
That's
Okay.
what you're banking on. Opening kills as well with Ziggs spinning around. Cess managing to trade. But even with Dimensional Drift coming out from Yatska, this unfortunately might not amount to much.
Well, he's just by himself. He's going to have to take his own TP out eventually, or he can just whittle away with his tail between his legs, because that
I will say, Sinks did really good here. As soon as the Yoru, well, kind of, as soon as the Yoru revealed him, like before they have time to comment, or like as they're looking at the minimap, pretty much just swinging on it. Very nice. Like the only way he gets to there.
Turn to this B site.
Slapping a face out. That hurts.
AG won as well. Wait, who are AG playing today?
Karen can do. He's got all the utility.
Wise from
They were
Karen
playing Nova as well. I think they were meant to win that though. That was like a 70-30 in my head. Not that I know what I'm talking about with China, but
play to the numbers here.
I said on Black Chat it's a 70-30 to all gamers.
Spike planted.
The whole team already quick to respond. Shock Dart's trying to...
The bigger upset for me was the Tai Lu game because they absolutely slapped FBX.
Who's just been somewhat smoked off. Lockdown almost going all the way through now. A little bit early on the jump, but still a kill afforded nonetheless. Some more stuns, but trying to play the
Damn,
angles
look.
around
Oh,
the
the bullets, bro. That's so unlucky. 33 HP.
Oh, that is super unlucky for
Devastating.
Cess in that spot, but these are the things you
Dude, the
have
money's
to
so
be
low
aware of.
still. Every single time they're just one round away from getting full, from having to full eco.
Shots. I didn't catch if he went into those duels without the full clip of ammo, or if he was spraying a little bit earlier, but irrespective, it's one of those ones where it's ultimately, it's just kind of unlucky that he runs out of ammo, I think. Trying to play in between the cosmic divides. Brings it down to the 1 versus 1. It's, yeah. It's just a really unlucky one for them.
I mean, I would say the DFM maybe have a better buy here. We've got the double stinger coming out. Everyone gets the backup gun for their ult. Every single time Mei has ult, they just go real fast on this one. Hey, this was nice though. Smoke with the recon deep. Take a lot of space. I'm just going to accept that that's run out.
Got control up through mid. Control perhaps up through...
I like the deep recon for this though. He's pretty much sliding through as the recon hits. Like if you're here, you're shooting it and getting wrecked.
3 out of 3 retakes for GENG is how
They
they've
really
found
like
their
a
rounds,
4-1,
and they've got a dimensional drift and a
but with the
Armageddon
1 going
that they can
so
weigh it
late
down
that it
as
ends
well
up
for
just being
another
like
if they
4 gap 1. Like it worries me a little bit. It's so hard to get through these chokes with 4.
Focused on trying to
Tell you what though, the Bucky might
take on this
own
first
this.
contact.
And there is a star on the floor as well, ready for Ash to drop down when he hears any little footsteps, which do happen now, and he's missed the timing.
Has it, but Maze managed to slip past, and that makes things very nerve-wracking. The Bucky to the head. Ziggs trying to
Nah,
try,
man.
but it just can't go.
That's
now on
nuts,
to
bro.
Kaine with another frag as well. All of a
The
sudden, the blink of an eye,
Bucky Neon's
just
so
2 left
sick,
for
dude.
GENG.
May looking back to the Book of Darby.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's so damn being that is.
Something a little bit vintage for him, something a little bit necessary for DFM. For us to all chuckle about, and for the GENG
And speaking about the money a little bit, let's talk about it. 1-9 loss bonus coming in, so these guys are absolutely wrecked. They got an eco, and then 3k for everyone here, and it's just an armor rebuy and some util. Not too much.
Good for the further buys in this half. And I look towards the economy of
Yeah,
GENG
these
as
guys
well
can't
here,
buy
Black.
much on the back of this.
400, 300, and 200 trickling down for Texture.
DFM look good? No, they could have a really nice year here, man.
Going to be requesting
They could have a
something
really
from
nice
Carol on
year.
one of them. Texture doesn't have the overdrive, so it is going to be round number 9 that will be feeling a little bit of lesser value for GENG.
Kind of back and forth.
Don't start. No, dude, I'm believing. I think.
I mean, a
It
really
looks nice.
successful round. The performance from me.
How?
Just, you know, see the foot and that's enough. The movement's insane. You know, DFM fans are loving it.
Timeout.
But at the same time, you know, I think the early
This is a hard
high gear, that
timeout,
was
really.
an interesting one for me. It's slightly early, but it kind of pays off.
High gear or the overdrive?
Overdrive, excuse me.
Hey,
a little bit both.
Does
I
GENG
mean,
look
the idea
bad?
is to take the full space,
There's a
right?
bit
You
of
get up
that.
very rapidly. You get the
There's a
extra
bit of
slide
that.
in as well, and you can zap your opponents down.
I'm also on
You
Abyss
get the
than
idea
here.
of you get that
This
control
looks a
and you
little
make
better
your
than their
opponents
Abyss.
Probably
but-
push an extremity or look to reclear the space, look to cut some corners. It's always one of those things for the game plans. It's
They just
balance.
look a little uneasy on their agents, and
Better for DFM. You wait, you sit pretty for a while.
Lakia, firepower-wise, looks like he's struggling.
That's where all hell.
I know quite a few people that watched the off-season said he's fragging fine. I thought he wasn't, to be honest.
The full picture connects.
And I think it looks worse here than it was in the off-season.
Forcing the timeout from GENG. Off to another slight eco here or there. They've tried a little bit with, you know, Karen on the KJ up towards, you know, B here and there. Back over onto A now.
I mean, we highlighted it a little bit before, right? 3 retakes that GENG have managed to find for their victory conditions in this map, but you cannot rely on
Wait,
going
Sonia,
for
what's
those
going on?
retakes when you
What did I
don't
miss?
have a couple of the ultimates that they've used for the success there. Weapons, of course, as
Yeah,
well.
one
because
insane
they're
clip
missing 3 of
from
them in
Nova
this round.
AG, if I want to watch it.
So we're gonna
It
have
might
to
make
see
you
something
want to
a little
watch
bit better
China
come out
less,
from
though.
them, and the emphasis
Mate,
is
I
gonna
don't
be
want to
on
watch
mid
China
by the
at
looks
all
of
right
it.
now. I'm not sure we should be doing
Doors,
that.
2 through Art. DFM want nothing to do with Art.
Like, you should be sending me clips that makes me want to watch China at this point. This was a good round of what I was talking about is why people are picking the Teo, right? Deep drone spots all the way over so they can get that fast rotate here. If you got info on the sides on this map, you know where they're hitting.
The Armageddon as well. Quickly ripped. Carry.
Stacked over towards site.
Onto the kills from an elevated position.
Yeah, and it's as simple as that, man. This was very, very nice. This is a good timeout from GENG, though, right? They realize that DFM are going pretty fast, so as soon as they hear a little bit of sound, they drone over towards the side. It goes so deep because it's Teo. They can get the stack going, they know where they're going to hit. It's a very good change-up from them.
They just managed to hit their shots in a bit of the open, looking at the angles that they need to. And it's just a bit of an aim tool everywhere. Not a lot of utility that's really becoming an ultimate be all and end all in damage, but you take it. The crowd has also chuckled, so...
DFM still going really fast on this
something
one.
funny.
Totally understood that. Yeah. Moving forward now, though. It's DFM with a different
Dude, no
approach this
backup
time
plan.
of
They're all here.
I wouldn't actually, mind them falling back to just you know, very one-dimensional play, I'll call it here. Lockdown, push your opponents out of the side, get your deeper Astra Stars, get your duelists to dive on in behind it and get the plant. Now that you don't have the Armageddon, the Overdrive, a counter lockdown, you get the full respect that has to be given here.
Ooh.
Nice trades from Texture.
Respect
Good
or
stun.
Not, though, GENG will look to play around the spaces that they do have, and that's going to be stairs right now. Texture on
Very nice, man. It's a lovely round from him. Here we
for
go.
the ace!
Here we
Oh,
go. We've
yell
seen
it.
this quite a few times.
He knows. Let me have it. Let me have it.
Did we get rid of Mr. 4K in 2025?
Dude,
He
Zinx
had
is
an
going to
ace.
steal it, man. Look at him go.
He's hanging back. He doesn't want to have none of this.
Let's see.
Zinx. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Cess has revealed his spot.
Okay.
And Texture's falling back. He knows. If I get the ace, do we lose or not? I think that's the more important question than getting the ace.
Oh, come on.
Let's see. Hey, at least he's not trying to sacrifice everything to find it.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
20 seconds.
Let's not give Cess any 1v1s.
Elevated to the top of the side. I think you know what Cess that you also don't want to give it
Yeah,
to him.
he's saving.
10 seconds.
You don't really want to
Is
let
he
him hold on.
Is he just gonna run and not give him the opportunity? Texture has to start sprinting. Texture has to start hunting for this one.
3 seconds. Just...
He's not gonna find it. He's not gonna find it.
Cess can just hightail.
Yep.
No.
I need Tex's reaction though at the tail end of this one because he doesn't. Yeah, there it is. You saw it. Mr. 4K, everybody.
Oh,
welcome to 2026.
Some things never change.
It's a lovely round from him,
But
though.
a new team, new players. We gotta view them under a different lens, sure, but this guy's still the same.
Hello. Okay. Well, that's going to force the timeout to come through from DFM, though, because it's starting to get a little bit up struggle street. 2 rounds found for GENG, equalized to the 5-5. You start to feel a little bit lost, perhaps, now on this attacking side.
Was looking good from before.
What do you think about making Teo stun his signature and having that rechargeable? Mate, we don't need to change Teo. Teo's in a pretty good spot once the other initiator's got a little wrecked.
You were kind of talking about it. You
You need to tell me how to fix Harbor, man. Tell me how to fix Harbor and Gecko. They got bigger worries. Oh my god, chat, it's my PC, sorry. Dude, what's going on?
GENG have been around
Okay, the keyboard's back.
for long, outside the server on that coach seat and inside the server as well too, don't forget. So if anyone can start to figure things out in this moment in time,
Just remove the team slow, that won't change enough.
from them.
That's a good start though, I give you that.
Not a gun rounds to be present for DFM.
I actually think Gecko's worse than Harbor right
So
now.
an opportunity for GENG to win the half, maybe a best tie it. As there's absent presence from GENG in through mid as well. They're playing more favor for a strong side B of 4 with that TP over towards A. It's what I highlighted earlier on in the day as well, right? It's generally how you want those Yorus to be played. As Cess is going to be the first casualty in this
Yeah,
round.
this was kind of nice. This kind of reminded me of what DFM were doing at, on their on Abyss. Right, aggro over towards here with 4. Get him set up. Yoru fast TP for the rotate.
From elsewhere on the map, I might add, rather. From beyond is Clove.
Oh, nice shot.
Up now, though. Quick on the pre-aimed corners. Maybe able to get the
Okay,
spike
that guy
down.
comes up on minimap.
Information,
Not
though,
bad.
that Caron is over towards Secret as well, and with that plant, things do
At
start
one
to
point
get
it gets a
interesting,
little
forcing
tempting
out
to
a
use
drift in
this, but
sort of scenario
I think
as
I need
well.
like 2
Would be
kills.
pretty good for DFM's adventures in the next rounds.
Killjoy has a molly. No molly. Oh, it definitely becomes tempting, man. That's so almost be so tempting.
An opening shot from Yatsuka. Ash in for the trade. Trying to close
There's
the
another
distance
kill.
wherever they
Oh.
can, but a little gun here and there might be able to find something, anything. Back to the corner.
That's a great
eating
flash.
the flash, and that's unfortunately where the round should end. Akame
Damn, the shock lineups are actually just dead on here. Look at the HPs.
looking for the
Ooh,
duels, but at that
kinda
point, multiple
Kinda
angles, all
doable.
elevated.
Man, if the
6-5
Killjoy
GENG
had
have
put a
taken
molly
the
down
lead.
here,
Couple of low HP
like on the
players for
spike
GENG in
before
that
going
round.
for the
Shot
round the
darts,
world,
they don't
and then could
exactly
like
hit the
late
mark
play
on
because of the
towards Ash to
molly,
deny it.
that had so much potential. Okay, well. They got our finesse and now they got me. What do we do here? Do we just... I mean, it should just catch up. Do we go to Twitch?
There is, so there's a couple of bits
There
in
we
this
go.
round that are going to be interesting,
Dude.
which the orb control fights go for. And we are
My
again
keyboard's
gonna
just
have
not
another one
working,
over to
bro.
this B-side with the same 4 going for the fights, and Yatsuka lucky to get out of that.
Intact with the operator, but also there's that space. Karen,
That-
meanwhile, just
Okay, we're back.
hanging tight on A.
Ah.
Oh, but it's the immediate space elsewhere for DFM that you're going to look the wrong way.
Oh,
Kaede,
what is
they
that?
fall to Lakia.
Wait, what is that
Things
kill?
are coming up good for GENG in round number 12.
Just slowly starting to dispel the fog of war. GENG exploring all across the map.
I'm not the biggest fan
Lakia
of
heard me.
posting Lakia
Dude,
to
anyone I
fight
flame just starts
himself, but
fragging
if he
heavy.
can get the shot onto Akame,
Well,
will be good. Unfortunately, he
It
doesn't.
only lasts for so long.
In these 1v1 duels, these are the way that you let DFM get back into the round, because you're not, you know, winning a 3 versus 5. You're losing a 5 versus 3.
Yeah, that's where Komodo starts to shake his head.
Oh, Cess.
Yeah, you can just tell, boy, where his pre-aim is. He's not ready.
Keeping things
Sure.
intact for GENG.
Last
Lockdown
round.
placed in, 30 seconds left.
He's not an attacker, but they know that they've lost control of Art, and that lockdown is safe, that he can look at a singular angle to be protected for himself, and he can really force DFM to waste time to try and get in towards this site. And with the nanos placed at the front side of the site as well, there's
I mean,
just
yeah, the
very
mollies just win the
difficult way
round.
to DFM win this round.
Yeah. Break them, reveal your positions. Zing's
Dude,
just
it's so
plows
laggy,
on
Chad. Let me
through.
refresh.
There's Terran right there.
Really nicely
What's
played
going
for
on here, man?
GENG on the back of their own. A row, some good decision making and some really sharp
Oh, these
shots
guys were
being
saying
hit
lag as well. Is it not just me?
So we'll see if they're going to be able to carry that on in the exchange of the halves as well. Maybe try and send us to the
Maybe it's
third
not me.
map in this series, which we haven't had just yet.
The rest of the guys on the desk were
They're bots.
kinda clamoring for the 2-1, but
I mean, yeah, they might be, but
no, we might actually be able to see it. Who knows?
Only time will tell. And there's some decisions to be made on this half as well to see what the
paying more
differences do
attention to the
look like.
Pacific YouTube chat than your own chat. Yeah,
May
because they're
for the
giving me the
first half
useful
MVP.
information, man. They're telling me that it's lagging.
Stark difference compared to last map.
You should see what my YouTube chat are talking about.
But yeah, as we think back to it, then does GENG have what it takes to close out this map and push us to map 3?
2-1 in the pistols so far. DFM leading that one with finding the opening pistols of both maps. The second one went to GENG in the first map for Abyss, so we'll see if that's going to still follow through as well. And carry on the successive rounds for GENG.
Dude, YouTube chat, not happy with that one. Holy.
See if they can continue to rock on.
Well, ever since we started believing in DFM, which I think was about here, they kind of lost all the rounds.
On the Neon, a known quantity. For Zinx on the Yoru, new to Pacific.
Double
starting to earn
double
some
raid
stripes.
boss.
Yeah, the little 180 flick back there. Gonna need to see a lot more though.
Well, Akame is going to have to fall on back right now, and with this quick execute from GENG in towards this A site, they are rapid in approach to see what they can do. And
Well, there's
maybe
one
the
of them
frenzy is
down.
finding the first one before being traded out.
There's
No!
both for the raid boss is gone.
There he goes again. Lakia straight on through.
Not
Quickly
too bad though, they
finding
made the
trades
space.
Necessary. May unfortunately not able to survive any longer.
Oh, I was gonna say,
arriving
does
on
he
the
expect
crime
it? Did
scene,
get
but
dinked though.
Getting a couple of bullets as well. Low HP, and then for Ash to swing on through, peppering more shots over.
Dude, a
but
frenzy
at the
here,
cost of his
Lakia,
life.
surely.
They are so low, and Lucky has a frenzy. He can just wipe the floor with them.
I'm gonna bet a gun for this.
Right spot.
Pushing all the way in, finds the first
Hey.
one. Eats the right click though.
Dude, he didn't expect him to. He didn't expect him to buddy
no
up.
recognition, unfortunately, for Lakia after he finds that first kill. He turns around and, 2 right clicks, 3 right clicks come out from Kaide. He just didn't even turn back.
Oh, he's giving it.
Quite unfortunate for Lakia in that moment in time. DFM, I thought
Oh, look
that
at
they
him.
would be out of that pistol
Actually
round.
just giving it
As soon
the whole
as you
time.
had the overwhelming force of GENG come in after those first kills that May gets away, I need to see how he got the second one, in fact, because I think he had to go for a reload, right? Gets it out, 1 bullet left, back to 15, gets the second. But it's this moment in time when GENG look for the stability, when they get the plant down, that I thought it was done. Apparently not.
I think Lucky thought that as well, but
now
look at this.
1, 2, and then the left
Oh,
clicks.
no.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice, Matti, nice.
Yeah, big
Just written in the cards.
big
in the
round for
script
them.
For DFM right now on these pistols, at least.
In the script for DFM, is that who Jen was talking about on the
Oh.
phone?
Perhaps.
Dude, why does it keep dropping to like 15 FPS? We need to go to
Opening
Twitch.
game. But now you take a bit of a breather onto the defense with the upgraded weapons.
Yep, turret first, point of contact, a high-low setup behind it as well. You got the Vandal for May, you're going to waltz in towards this one and probably lose your life.
Oh, dude,
Get off
that
the drone.
salvo is just on the head.
Oh, no, not quite.
Guys, you can't get ecoed again.
That's an unfortunate loss there. Now you're feeling the pressure with more salvos getting sent over, but GENG
Yeah,
peeling
let
off.
me get
not the way
Twitch
that you
loaded
would
up.
hope that the beginning of this round went for DFM, is it? Kaide has taken some damage to the body, Cess as well. I guess you would say that it's alright that GENG didn't take any of the weapons that were felled. Just the one. but it does expose some gaps
Does
around
it
the
lag
map
at
now
the same
that
time,
DFM
you
have to
see?
be aware of. Just posting up
30 seconds
Yatska, deep line towards B. Rest of the team to stay towards the A site.
Nah,
which
it looks
is
clean, man.
very,
I'll switch it after
very
this.
required right now because that's where GENG are going.
I think that's why, you know, you got the alarm bot, you got Yatska. You know it's not coming towards B anytime soon. May is just so prepared for this. Karan, though, still fighting back.
Okay, very, very nice.
Just the one.
But at the end of the day, DFM needed the round. They wanted the round, and they do get it after the pistol. So equalize
Let's scrap
7 to
this,
7.
chat.
Now we get the weapons in the hand of GENG. We'll see what their attacking endeavors do look like on this map of Pearl. Of course, I know I highlighted it a little bit earlier on, but on the 2025 adventures on this map for them, grain of salt because different look to the roster as well. Some good things from them, right? A couple of good wins. They have 4 at the end of the day, just losing their very first one at T1. But
How many
a lot
hours
of
in
the
Arc
rounds
Raiders?
came
I
from
played
their
it for like a
defensive
week and I
side,
got
so they
bored,
do
man.
have a bit of a mountain to climb on this attack side.
Yeah, how about that?
I
that
probably
would
put
be
like
then the benchmark, right?
20 hours in, maybe.
To hit, trying to do that with a different team, you know.
Benchmark for a team like GENG with the players on this roster is wins. Not really
It's
rounds.
so good. It's fine.
Either way. Trying to break on through from middle now. Oh!
Don't get too overzealous though if you're May at the moment. Saw this position get the better of Alakia earlier on as Akame, I think he might have been spotted. The Bandit can't navigate a headshot onto Karon, who is getting ever so closer towards that lockdown as well. And there's that line that Kaide is going to get done dirty by Alakia. So
Yeah, it's probably about the next round to see what damage they can do stacking the wrong site on this one.
Towards GENG.
Yeah, that's appropriate. That's appropriate.
It gets a bit boring. Yeah, I got a little bored after like 15 hours, to be
Plant some
honest.
players around.
Yeah, it's the single waltz from Cess.
It's fun with
against
a free stack
GENG,
though. It's
just
pretty fun.
being very passive and comfortable to allow DFM to go scoping for some further information, better positions and advantages.
Trying to lure them out. May will be able to find it, but unfortunately, as the last.
This is the longest flash
guy left,
ever. What was
Yatska
that?
is gonna have to make the long journey.
He died the millisecond the blind hit from the special delivery, the concuss. Yatska 1 versus 3 with the Outlaw. 2 players will lose to a single shot, so just Ash that's going to play on the other side of the map essentially because he is the Astra with the Gravwell available. So you just know that Yatska would have had to potentially tap the spike.
And
to
he
draw
can
that out
two-shot one of
early.
them. Sorry, he can one-shot 2 of them even.
So this round is
I mean, he
gone
can
off yonder.
two-shot one of them. That kind of worked as well.
DFM are
But
not winning this one, and I'm thinking to myself as well, you're not
They're
really going to
saving,
want to hold
go
an
get the
Outlaw
gun over
potentially
towards
to the next
door.
round when there's some Vandals on the floor that you can get. So you'll go in towards mid doors where Kaide's one is on the floor. No, he had the Bulldog.
Someone else.
Yeah, the other guy that died there.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track, but either way, GENG just being careful around these approaches, now finding a lead.
Early stages on the second half, though, of course. And that was the lesser equipped one. It was Texture's gun, mind you. Lesser equipped in that round, though, DFM. Now they'll get the weaponry to come up and see really what these rifle rounds do.
First language is English?
You know,
Hey, man,
started
that
off
was a
little bit
factual
strong
statement.
for DFM. And GENG started to get a good feeling on the defensive side. But on this switch up, are they going to continue to do this? A bit of a brawl.
Oh, this is
happening
going to
around
get
May
a
now.
little
Salvos are in,
messy,
stuns and
surely.
flashes. Everybody's blinded and smoked off and
hold up though.
Not able to fight.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
Recognize it so quick.
Well, they're just forced back by all the utility. Now the orb control can go over towards DFM.
They keep on going. 3-person silent walk. Oh, that is nice.
Try and hunt together for the
Karen
fight. However,
has
you've
an
got
alarm
early
bot.
warning
They
call
group up
technically on
towards
frontside
here.
B for Kaide.
Surely he puts the
But
alarm
if
bot behind
that alarm
him.
bot does get popped, I think you're more worrisome in the fact that you've seen nothing on the A side of DFM, so
Karen?
you know it's going to be a strong stampede of members up through B. And Kaide is just getting sprayed through the smoke. I
Uh-oh.
need to see texture vision on that.
When do they start considering
A
behind?
little bit sneaky, but that's texture.
They got a turret. This is just spotting over towards middle.
There's an assist to come in through from Larkia as well, so I think some sort of combination.
When do they consider this? The 3-pass and push behind. Ash is watching.
Get the space. Plant goes down. Larky has an Armageddon.
Okay,
Ash
I
gets
mean, they
straight
handled
in.
this well. This is pretty interesting at the moment. They're just letting May play, and they got the extra just like fully baiting on this one. Ah, okay, that's a shame. If these had got more over towards side, probably would have been pretty good play. May goes out, it looks like a 2-pass and only 1-pass and just waits. Then they think he's over towards side, and then he goes late
first
luck.
round of this half, they lose to the Rifles twice over for GENG. How much of a gap will come out before you want to use that second timeout?
Looking like a third map. This one's still doable. Still doable. Their money's in the bin though.
A hunt is important here as well, technically. You got a little bit of money that you can reinvest for GENG. You cannot say the same for DFM. Cess. And that rifle does get pulled out of his hands. So only one translated into the next round in the hands of May.
Okay, this is looking like the normal DFM to what we used to.
He's got the overdrive. Ah, that's what it was. There was a tag on Takayde. So they've triangulated where he's gonna be after the ping come out and sprayed him.
Absolutely.
There was one player on the side of DFM that was swimming in cash in Yardscott. So
22, man. 22 to 12. Plus this is 9.
Light shields and Sheriff. Sheriff
GENG put a bit more util into this one. Did they put a bit more util into this one and they still lose their aim angel? May has backup ult if he wants it for the rifle.
Just aim main for now.
Well, May is at the right spot. TP is going to fade from Yardscott. He's going to jump for all the info,
Oh.
but has that drawn attention away from May? How much can he get away with here? There's the first.
Oh, he's
The great stun, dude. Didn't overheat on this one as well.
Too risky, so
yeah, a different world perhaps if Yardscott was ready with the blindsides available beyond
Hey,
the
no,
stun,
that was
he
great.
could re-go for that as well, right? Get back to the high gear and just charge it a bit closer without the slide. But thinks better of it, plays the numbers, gives the gun to Yardscott.
Yeah, this is nice because time's going to get low, so he knows that when they do actually commit, he can pop his ult, hide on a
He
site.
has really turned tail to the other side of the map, and for poor old Kaide, he got caught sleeping.
so unfortunate. Reactions so crucial. But right now, for GENG to go in with this playbook again,
30 seconds
come in, re-clear.
Okay, May's on the rotate. They got info over towards B.
Well,
Dude, he's going to pop this ult.
So you know where this is ending right
Oh, he's
now.
definitely popping the ult now.
You gave the guy the good weapon. He gets one now.
20 seconds to get through the choke.
This is good.
No timer is
Very, very nice, man. We've got gun upgrades. They bought 1 into this. They get 1, 2, and I think the Astra. Yeah, it was a nice try to throw him the gun there,
In the
but
very beginning, they come out with the play with all the utility that gets dropped on down. They have the
little
good
bait with the
switch
jump
as
spot
well, and
over
they play
towards
it
A. That was really
patiently,
nice
honestly.
from
I
them.
think that's the
I
biggest
liked it a
thing
lot.
for them in that round, right? May
And then
could
for
have
him to
gone
throw the gun away because he
hungry
knows
to
the
get
time
more
is going to
frags
get
with
low
the
and he's
only
for sure
weapon
going to
in the
get
game,
value from his ult was
for
awesome.
the side of DFM. But plays it better to the numbers, drops the gun over, has that overdrive, pops it at the end for the rotation. He ran from A in the beginning to B in the middle, back to A at the end. He's 25 kills, mind you.
Yeah, he is
Really
farming
flipped it
him.
over.
Yori's in trouble. Got to get that kill before the draw hits you, and you can't TP
A
out.
little bit wanting Yatska right
Handled
now.
it well.
I was going to say, when do you ever really expect a TP from a Yoru to go to the top of the site as well? That would have been pretty scary to come out. If he finds the first kill on the floor and then elevated for the second, it would have been a big hampering to GENG's fares in this round had that second occurred. So luckily for Larkia.
DFM, yeah, they come in Japanese.
What do you look to do now as GENG? You've just left Zinx at this site with the TP that is in the site, by the way. And the Stinger at this close range.
Very nice,
Can't get the
man.
job done.
All over it.
Yatska, quick with the op.
Quickly checked, and now you're just walking into KJ utility as well.
Yeah. It's just good positioning and decisions again for DFM in this round where it's potentially looking to flip things over. I mean, you've got a bit of a save situation from GENG coming into this round as well, so they will have a buy into the next round. Texture can pick up an overdrive if they go for an orb fight.
It's going to be Yatska, though. Oh my gosh, Ash! What have you done? 1v3 as he tries to scrounge up anything possible in this round. Work around the Caterpillar smokes,
Very
but
nice.
May just
Don't
quickly
pick up the op.
dispatches of it all.
There we go.
Yatska coming out with the 4K. If he
Yeah,
was
some
able
good
to
confidence
re-get out
from
that
him as well.
operator, I would have been putting him in some helpful hands to get the ace. It's really nicely played with the operator in this one.
I mean, they didn't have a chance to give him the ace.
Now the question that
He's
we're
just
kind of
re-swinging.
asking for Gen G is you come out, right, at the sort of beginning stages of this half after the pistol on second with 2 good rifle rounds of your own. Now you've slipped up with 2 rifle rounds. What do you look to do? Well, it's going to be deploy a timeout.
Need to, huh?
I think yes, honestly. If we've seen anything over the course of this map so far and the previous map, when DFM are
money's getting pretty good for DFM as well.
They're making together as a team
They're in a
without
pretty
the
nice
coach
spot.
involvement is looking successful. They are getting a lot more confidence to continue to rapidly make good decisions, right? It's kind of feeling like a snowball. It just keeps going down. They're hitting their shots. They're feeling confident.
May in
They're not
VFL,
scared
yeah,
to
I was
take these
tempted,
fights when
man.
They are winning them or they're traded out as well. So I'm thinking DFM.
I did it
are
last
looking
year,
really
I think,
good. So
but-
for this time out for Gen G, it's a twofold affair. You're gonna have to stall DFM a little bit, but you're also gonna have to refigure out what is going to work for you. Now that DFM have adjusted.
New players again. That's the whole thing.
Who's your
you
top
know,
3 in the EMEA?
DFM, even with their new roster, right? Whether it's a Kame or
Don't know,
Cess,
man. I can't put Heretics in there after what I
so
saw.
much. Yatska with that op is going to be a big problem for the upcoming round as
So
well.
it's Fnatic Vitality and
that's
then
going to be what Gen G is trying
I
to
don't
work
really know.
around.
The thing is, for me as well right now, this DFM is not just a situation where Gen G can go
Could
find
be,
May
could be
and
Na'Vi.
either ignore him or play
Na'Vi look kind of
together
nice.
as four.
Not
Ultimates look kind of nice.
I mean, technically he's got 20, something kills in this one, and it is a little bit of that case. But the rest of the team is still doing a lot as well.
Yatska, case in point.
Wait, this gets a
but
little
is he
weird.
a little bit too narrow focused up to top mid because Caron is just sitting pretty. Scoping
We have
things
EMEA later.
out.
Yeah, we got EMEA, then Americas.
Expired TP and he's rewarded
We got
for
everything
it.
today.
That is unfortunate for Caron.
Wow. You know, Mage just kind of trailed off as well, but that's just unfortunate.
It might very well be a situation now that you have to dimensional drift to get some forward spots, and well, it's going to be
That's
Yatska
one,
actually that
that's
answers
two.
the one to see where their opponents are. A minute mark to go, they're still in mid. He can't spot anything deep towards A main, so it's a bit unfortunate that they don't know if texture is all the way up, but with this dimensional drift that's coming on through, should give you a
Should
bit
be
of
a
an
pretty
idea
stronghold
that
over
this is an
towards A. They
end.
got a lot of mollies to delay the plant at least.
As you
Time's
mentioned,
going to
the
get low.
idea
They can still
DFM are
Killjoy
wise
ult.
to-
You can still spam from
I
back of
would
sight
be
here.
dropping the lockdown here as a
Yeah, I
stalling
think the
tactic to
Killjoy
make
ult should have
them-
gone down a
make them
little
really
faster
play
here,
for
but
it, right? Cosmic Divide goes down. They're going to use it a little bit later on, and it's a bit of a shallow ult as well.
nah, I mean
It's not really
that's
gonna force
okay.
them too
It's
deep
just
out
over
of
towards
main.
A main. They got to
So
worry.
whilst the ult does get respected, texture specifically is
Cess
going to be
gets a
able
kill,
to
gets
fight
an
nice and
Astro.
early.
Dude, we're going for the round the world. Surely not.
More bits of utility. So the whole team from DFM, despite having all live, need to clear quite a bit. And that
Dude,
comes
what
down to
is that
me starting
movement?
things off.
Only the things
movement.
that the Neon can do.
Oh, it's lovely. And there goes the relay bolt straight into A main. Texture, can you do it? Ash is fighting his time all the way from round
really,
back,
really
and
nice on this,
DFM
dude. They
are
made that look
just on
easy.
top of
May's
it all,
movement
and
is
now
nuts.
on top of Gen G.
Yeah, well, that timeout that comes out from Gen G is not going to convert into a victory. DFM
Make sure
the first team
Akame
to
gets
achieve
the
double
defuse as well, so they get that Sova ult nice
they'll
and early.
highlight as well. Both timeouts
Dude,
utilized
Gen G
for
are in trouble.
No coach intervention anymore. The team is going to have to remember what was discussed or really rely on Lakia's tenure and experience back in towards this roster to see what can come out. Poor old Zinx in that round as well. Just Neon things when he thinks he's got the right angle. Unfortunately for him, May slides and removes him. You got a lesser equipped buy for Gen G in this round as well.
You have hero
This
ult
one
from
is
texture.
starting to
And I mean,
feel
there's
a
going to
little
have to
bit
be a
more
hero
rough for
ult,
Gen
really.
G when you feel like maybe they're
He got
starting
2 guns to
get
back
some
it up.
individual
He's got one of them.
shining through with those 2 rounds they
Triple
get
hold of
in a
A.
row. Gets pulled out from under them, and now we need to see something fresh for them to get back in towards this map. Change of utility as well for Kaede. Putting the alarm bot in R, putting the turret in towards mid. You'll scope out with the drone that nothing's around A main as well. Do you want to take a little bit more of the forward space, or do you just get an early rotate? It's going to look to be potentially the latter.
About 30 seconds have elapsed. Ooh, Kaede.
You're still confident in the fact that no one's up art, though. That's the thing, right? Alarm bot hasn't been popped.
I mean, they got 50 seconds and they don't really have any space that they know of. Like, as we can see, they kind of have A main, but they haven't actually cleared this yet.
The numbers are at this site for DFM.
Just got no choice.
Rambo molly to delay, 30 seconds.
Texture, that is buying a lot of time away from that overdrive for him to get on in and find a kill to get the refresh.
And then you consider the angles that DFM have, the ones that they're holding on to.
How's he won that? 15 HP.
Able to sneak the kill on towards A main. Now May looking for his opportunity.
Oh boy, can't believe they're gonna steal this round.
Gen G just collapsing one on top of the other, and now it's Ash lurked all the way up top. The only one left being Yatska, trying to land some nasty.
He has
flicks
so
now,
much
but it's just
money.
the op.
Well, he doesn't have a TP to get out either, so he really is just stuck in towards an attempt at a retake, and it's
Dude,
not
big round for them. Came in with 2 guns. They get some
close.
upgrades.
A thrifty for Gen G, very needed. You feel
Oh, that was
in
that
this
was rough, man.
situation.
That was as soon as this A main duel happens.
Lakia has found that kill with the
Yeah,
stinger
this was the kill.
after getting dinked through the wall. 15 HP. You're feeling a little bit sorry and in the face as Akame.
A good response coming through from Gen G.
But job not done. Not done at all. Got to still go, and with the money that DFM had built up, they have another purchase in the coffers here. 29 kills for May, charging on for a 30.
Once again, just
Where's the money at? Pretty good for both teams. Everyone can buy next.
Kaide coming back in with the utility once more, but there goes Yatska. Sudden peek up from Art.
Could be a really big stun here.
Onto Texture of all players.
Ooh, I like the combo though. They tried to stun Astrasuck.
You just got to make sure that you are dotting I's, crossing T's for the remainder, as Ash has found the right timing to sneak all the way up through B long. And at the main choke point, is he going to be able to find the right timing onto Cess, who is by himself at this B site, mind you? And in a situation that's quite open and susceptible
40 seconds though. They got to
being
commit with a spike. So one person fake over towards B with an Astra.
over towards the A site, back into the stack yet again. Ash can play for the team from off yonder, but he's
Dude, 30
really
seconds.
playing for a
Parrot's gonna spot
hell
the
of a
luck.
late flank.
That's kind of awkward.
He's going for a luck and not a
way,
fake. I'm not
so
sure that
much
will
of it
ever
hinges
work,
onto
but
this push right
let's
here.
find out.
Karon finding the first.
Ooh,
Kaide quick
lovely
to
shots, man.
respond. Lakia coming back in, but Akame
Wow.
is there as well.
And this is the problem. Ash is just in another universe at the moment on the other side.
Yeah,
of the map.
I don't think that would ever work. I feel like
he'll
the
grab the
one
orb
here has to always make
He
fake
is,
pressure.
Still 4 away from that cosmic
Such a
divide. That's all it
long,
takes in this
such a
round.
long
He
luck
holds a gun
all the
for
way
next
through.
round, which, I mean, they kind of need. Texture will request a purchase, and then the team can really all have a buy.
I mean, he did unbelievable to get 2 on site.
Situation for
I guess
Gen
if
G
it's
that
traded,
time
maybe
is
it's a
left little
doable
bit
round.
too late, and they are just trying to then bully their way into an A site, which is pretty stacked.
Ash keeps on going for these long lucks. I mean, he keeps on doing it as well when he doesn't put an Astra Star down on the plant also. Look at that. I've one where he went through spawn, he didn't have one.
Stacked indeed, Komodo.
And again, no timeout available, remember.
Okay, this is the round though. Can't really buy it after this one.
Operator for Yatska at the right side again, shoots the clone. He's going to try and have a second bite.
Dude, he took his TP back a B. Oh my god.
Could go for it, but right now it's Cess trying to anchor down onto this site. Knows that there are that many
Did
players.
really
Still
good to get
managed
an
to walk
extra
away
one on
with
this.
another.
3v3, look at Mago, he's going to be here real fast.
Allows for the team to get the spike down.
Yeah, it's going to be a post-plan scenario where May is kind of early on this flank, but it feels like Ash is at least aware of it right now. Kaede wins a very good fight on towards Texture to start to make things a little bit more difficult. Lakia, though, mind you, look, ult, 2
Got
salvos.
good info. Hasn't seen the second yet.
Gonna have to be able to deploy that utility first and foremost. May trying to toy with him, but there he
You're
goes.
getting half on
Ash
that.
providing cover. Now it's on to Kaede. The rest of them playing
Oh, what a
peekaboo
shot.
around this pillar. Kaede managed
And he got half
it.
as
He
well
already got
before
a
the
half
salvos
defuse.
came
Oh,
in. They
wait,
just
you're pulling him off
insta-stick
the
it.
defuse.
And again,
ready.
I don't know what happened to the
That's
Astra
a
Suck
roughie
again,
come through
but
from Gen G.
he's
But
just
again, that's
so
why I kinda
uncomfy on this
highlight such
Astra.
A required duel that Texture being felled there is, right? It's a key piece to the defense of the spike at the end there. But I actually want to take a highlight onto this very play from Cess. The fact that he finds the first kill, buys significant time by himself, dancing around the pillar with texture, and finding another kill in the mix. That it was very, very
How does he not
crucial.
have a star down during any of this?
Hell of an improvement. Roughy or not
Like
for
he
GENG,
did it
is
after it
one
was
that
halved and then he couldn't
affords
duel
DFM
help out his
map
team.
and series
He
point
killed the guy.
now.
Like as soon as you
Two of
kill
them to
May,
go.
you put the star
That's
down.
what GENG have to try and find.
Okay,
Bakia missing a bit of utility
2 goes at it.
in the early stages of this round. A Bulldog then he has to play with. No ultis for GENG as well. They have to play together. Have the good crosshair placements. And if they do want to go in towards Art, there's 3 members of DFM that all swing together. So count your lucky stars as GENG that they didn't hang around in that moment.
But as soon as they make the quick turnaround, DFM got moves of their own.
You got to get in towards this B side.
Yeah,
you feel like
DFM
right
get
now,
3
don't
over
shop.
towards site.
You wanna get away
Kind
back
of
in
4.
towards this one.
Good little crossfire going on.
Just clearing out the
Yeah,
early
that's it done.
stages of it, but
May, chill out.
quick on the draw.
May.
Ash coming through.
Okay, it's
volley
all
from
good.
up top,
Dude, they
though.
got some nice aimers on this team. They
Just
2-0
as quick as the
GENG.
execute happens,
2-0 on GENG and they look really good, man.
13-10. DFM,
Got a lot of
this
shooters.
has been
There's some stuff
a
that they
long
need to
time
clean up,
coming.
but like their
Well, this
macro,
is a team that
especially on
we've been waiting
defense,
to
is
see,
pretty good.
You know, a bit of a good trajectory from, right, for DFM. They got a taste of playoffs at the end of 2025.
Dude, what a
with that
result for
singular,
them.
Instance, they did
Since
get knocked out.
they play RRQ next as well. Hey, that's pretty doable.
Now they are looking to go further, and for an opening series
It's a good demo for
victory
GENG,
against
and
GENG,
I don't
we
think
do
this team
ask,
is
I
making a
guess,
Masters
two
until a
questions,
lot
right?
later on,
Is
man.
this DFM now going to
GENG
continue
needs some
with
time
really
for
good
sure.
strengths? And for me, is
Can't
this
get over how
GENG
uncomfy Ash looks on Astra.
what we are going to continue to see? Because I hope not. I hope we are really looking to see GENG, you know, come up, be a team evolve, be a team that's going to be extremely competitive, to get back onto international stages, to be trophy winners. Because if they're going to continue for this performance, what are they going to need to do to change it up? Are we role swapping? Are we player swapping? What is going to happen?
You are asking all the right
Dude, we get
questions
some,
right now, Komodo.
we get some breaks here. That's nice, man. We got EMEA, we got Americas later, we got 2-0, 2-0.
A bit of a bitter taste
I will
in
take
my
that
mouth.
for sure.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. But at
Get
the
a
same
break, get
time,
some food.
it's such a good climb. A good
Chat,
way
is anyone
to kick things off for
streaming?
DFM.
Is anyone streaming
Oh,
China right now?
absolutely. They're going to be absolutely happy.
We should
that they
probably
get a
raid.
victory there. I think
We'll
that's
stick for
gonna
the
be
interview and
a
then we'll raid
massive
someone
confidence
that's
booster for
watching China.
May, for Cess, and for Akame, who was sticking on this roster, but for Kaede and Yatsuka for their first showing on the step up to Tier 1 to get a victory as well against GENG.
Tom
That
and
is
Shanks
going
are
to
watching?
feel
Oh, yeah, we can raid some.
amazing. And I'll throw in the coaching staff as well, who's joined as well.
Yeah,
So that's very big credits for DFM. But now we get to hear from them down on the stage.
Hi guys, it's Bella and Hyuga because we're going to be talking to DFM's Kaede. So let's go. 안녕하세요. Hello, congrats. Hello. Kaede senju, 오메데토 고자이마스. Hello, join me here, right in the middle. Alright, DFM의 카에데 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 와, 팀과의 첫 퍼시픽 경기에서 승리를 가져가는데 정말 큰 기여를 한 카에데 선수입니다. 오늘 데뷔 전 아주 성공적으로 마친 승리 소감부터 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, welcome to Pacific Kaede. You contributed so much to your team's win today.
Yeah, he was a beast,
GENG.
man.
First win here at
Some nice
Pacific.
rounds.
How was that like? How does that feel?
Is this an upset? Yeah, for sure. Maybe not for the knowers, I guess, but for a non-knower like me, for sure.
そうですね、パシフィックデビュー戦で始まる前はちょっと緊張
Now we
して
know,
たんで
yeah.
すけど、
Now we know.
そんなめっちゃ緊張してたとかじゃなくて、なんか程よい緊張感でできて、実際その試合に入ったら緊張することなくプレイできたので、めちゃめちゃ良かったです。めっちゃ嬉しいです勝てて。
So actually, this is my Pacific debut, and I was kind of nervous, but it was kind of nervous in a good way, in a good feeling. And actually, in game, I wasn't nervous at all, and I'm really happy now.
오늘 첫 경기고 데뷔전이기도 해서 긴장은 했지만 되게 기분 좋은 긴장감으로 오늘 승리를 가져가게 돼서 아주 크게 만족을 하고 있다고 전해줬습니다. 안 그래도 퍼시픽에서 강팀으로 유명한 젠지를 상대로 다들 긴장할 법도 한데 오늘 긴장을 전혀 안 한 모습을 보여줘서 되게 많은 분들이 놀라셨거든요. 이전에 젠지를 많이 상대해봤던 뭐 메이 선수, 세스 선수 그리고 아카메 선수가 오늘 경기 전에 좀 어떤 이야기를 해줬는지도 듣고 싶습니다. 그리고 그것들이 오늘 펄에서 조금 까다로운 순간들에 도움을
Watch the
줬는지
China clip?
한번
Dude, I don't want to watch the
물어보도록
China clip.
Well, speaking of nervous, you didn't seem nervous at all. Facing such a
I'm
powerful
going to end up watching no
team
China
like
this
Genji
year if
here
you
at
show me this clip.
Pacific. What was the talk that Mei, Sess, and Akame gave you coming into today, and did that help you navigate the troubles that you had on Pearl?
本当に緊張しているように見えなかったなっていうのが正直な印象なんですけども、もともといた DFM のメンバーであるメイ選手、セス選手、赤目選手だったりっていうところから、ファールでもいろいろトラブルがあったと思うんですけ
TBT
ど
with the
も、
Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 7 months.
なんかあんまり他のメンバーに声かけしてもらったわけではなくて、自分の中でその試合に入ったらなんか感情とかがどうでもよくなって、もう試合に全集中みたいな感じになるんで。でもなんか一個言いたいんですけど、セスさんがいるんでなんか安心感が全然違うんですよね、今までのチームと。いやそこの影響は結構でかいかもしれないです。
So actually, not like other members are talking to me in game, but in game, I doesn't think about the emotion, but just focusing on the game itself. And I just want to say one thing that because we have Sess released me. Actually, that's kind of like the important thing I have in mind right now.
Sess is what motivates Kaede?
Yep.
Oh, okay, alright. 오늘 사실 경기 전에 특별하게 이야기해준 점은 없지만 경기 상황에서 말리지 않고 감정적인 거 대신 경기 운영에 많이 집중을 했다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 특이한 점이 카에데 선수에게 되게 큰 동기부여와 힘이 되는 게 세스 선수라고 이야기를 했는데 세스 선수에게 특별하게 고맙다는 이야기를 전해줬습니다. 한 강팀을 만난 다음에 바로 또 스테이지 1 작년 챔피언 RRQ를 만나게 되거든요. 평소 RRQ에 대해서는 좀 어떻게 보고 있는지 자신 있는지도 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, another powerhouse awaits for you. It's RRQ next. What are your thoughts about RRQ? Are you confident for this one as well?
次戦は RRQ が2日後にあると思うんですけども、RRQ はパシフィックな
I'll show after the interview.
けども、楓選手的な RRQ はどういう印象ですか？また自信はありますか？
そうですね。昔スクリムよく前のチームいた時によくスクリムさせてもらってたんですけど、なんかすごい丁寧なチームというか。
Dude, it really just starts off instantly, just
でも
madness.
どこが相手になっても今日の流れを失わないようにして頑張って勝ちます。
So actually about the RRQ, we did scream a lot when I was in the previous team, and they had the role and the balance. But we are in the wave right now, so we want to continue on.
In the wave, wave by wave.
많이 만나봤고 되게 잘하는 팀이라고 생각을 하지만 DFM 또 그 정도에 못지 않는다. 우리도 아주 잘 해나갈 수 있다라고 카에데 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. DFM의 카에데 선수 승리 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. Thank you, Kaede and Hyuga for that. And that's all from us on the stage. Say bye. 안녕.
All right then. Are we ready for this? Look at the first 2 seconds that I caught. Killjoy ult down. We got one over towards the site. Spike is down.
Have the TP. He's just trying to fight this. He's detained. They don't check him. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. How is Fangir still alive? Now they spot him.
Wait, they still spot him.
This is impossible.
The lineup.
The double kill. Through the smoke, Spike has not even been half yet.
Oh,
this is
God.
the most insane clutch I've ever seen.
Oh God. Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm not watching China for a little bit, man. I'll watch China like end of playoffs, maybe. Maybe for the second Masters. Maybe just for champs, to be honest. Okay, who did we decide on raiding? Was it Som or Shio? Let me see who's watching. Let me see who's watching China right now. Bro, they're not even here.
对，要进，而且因为没了 KO， 没了终极技能，其实只能够往侧道走。摇管的位置不敢去太危险了，爆能器应该是可以放下来，因为是
This is crazy behavior. Mid game, they're not even here.
快速的回防，正面的对枪，第一波
They've gone to the gym and just left it on.
那这一波现在是一个军事
Guys, that can't be allowed. You can't get streaming rights and just re-stream and people watch your stream instead of it. That can't be a thing. That's crazy behavior. Mid-game, guys, I can't raid this. I can't support this. I have to raid Shio. Shio's watching? If he's at a seat, I'll raid him. Why is the bar so low? Why is the bar so low? Please, just guys, please be here.
GDG 的防守策略其实已经非常的明了了，就是我可以战略性的放弃一些位置，但我回防的时候一定是要处于一个有利的交叉枪位的。Elbow 的方向跟法尔华出生点的方向，这两个点如果进
Why is no one casting here?
没有办法拿下来，依然会面对对方反扑。
And that's, I mean, at the end of the day, we are at this place we've said, the micro decisions. Do you panic and swing too quickly? Do you not have the backup from your team? All of these can be the make or break here. And with that,
I'll see you guys in just under 4 hours. Thank you so much. Thank you. A worthy raid. God, I was worried at the end here. My goodness. Right, thanks so much, guys. If you want to watch EMEA out Americas, I'll be live for it. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you soon. Bye. YouTube chat, subscribe if you can as well. Help me out. Appreciate you all. Bye, everyone.